Hey, Ardell. Hey. Hi, Flock. So early? Ah, come on. It's not that early. It's like 1 hour earlier than what I do. I had, the Friday stream was earlier. Much earlier, by comparison. Spawn camping this like a dirty camper in CSO. Bro, you've been waiting for this one, huh? Alright. Let me log into this beauty. Unironically, the music for the login is actually pretty good. Surprisingly, it's pretty good, man. My laptop broke down, so I'm at the workshop right now. I have to watch through the phone. Man, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I've been putting in the work in this game. Trying to figure out what exactly I should be doing with all of my stuff, right? Trying to progress as fast as possible. I tried registering, unfortunately it wasn't eligible, so this is my only way of getting more KaleidoRider stuff. Hey, that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm actually here for. Alright, got new cats. Woo! Kitties. Man, this game has everything. You have bikes, girls, and cats. What more do you want? What more do you want? I don't think there's a way for me to boost the cat's mood any further than yellow mood, but it is what it is, right? No clues, no clues. Alright, deploy them. So apparently I'm sending out my team of cats on missions. These are your AFK missions where they just do whatever, collect materials for you. Alright. Alright, okay. What exactly should I be doing right now? I need to focus. I should probably try to level up my riders. That's what I need to be doing right now. So if I want to upgrade her... 30, level 20, level 20. I think I need... Did you try out HSR's new Chaos mode, the hard one? No, I didn't. I haven't tried it out. I don't know what to expect from that. I don't know if I should try pulling instead. Because I did a cheeky 10 pull, and I managed to get the S rank bike, so I have this thing, but I don't have the character for it, right? I've got this bike, but I don't have Misty. I've got like 20 pulls, right? And I get her guaranteed in another 40, so maybe I should give it a shot? Who knows, maybe I'll get her early. Let's see what happens. I have no idea if this does anything. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, what? That's a bike I've not seen before. Oh.
Navigator. 4マリオン機動隊私に続け
Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Damn, girl. Let's give it another shot, shall we? Okay, we have the doll again. Oh my god. Alright. No, sadly, no Misty. No Misty. You wanna? Let's continue through the story, and after that we can try leveling up. Maybe we're gonna get more pulls from the story, enough to guarantee Misty, and then we can farm whatever Misty needs. I don't even know. All right, I remember. It's the school. The whole school stuff. Something feels off around here. I'm picking up traces of hysteria.
ついでに彼女も気づいた。
She?
私の相棒、戦撃のワーズワース。
The
変化
bike?
または無害化した感獣の幻覚を使えば、エナジーを生み出すことができる。
Bro.
君が現れる前は、もやもやした感獣の姿が少し見える程度で、バイクと感獣のかすかな共鳴を頼りに追いかけてたんだ。
Powered entirely by nucleons. There's a guard at the main gate. Let's look for another way in.
了解。
Bro, she is so emotionless, I
あ
swear.
った。通用門だ。ここには警備員がいないみたいだな。
Following the old school tradition of archiving award-winning work, they should steal
25
something. Bro, why is it so
年前のコンペで
fast? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, you can only do auto or nothing. Wait, that's kind of... Oh my god, that's kind of... Okay. They should still have a backup of the original OGAS prototype, I
輸
know.
出したオリジナルコードか。
So you're either auto-playing or nothing at all. Orders, they're usually kept in the library. Okay, fine. Let's go.
はい。
You just broke it. Okay.
今のオーガスは随分変わっちまってるぞ。本当にできるのか。
We shall see.
どうした？
So these aren't actually like visual novel style. They're just movies, right? They act as movies. Nothing.
道は自分で切り開くもんだ。ナビゲーターは私の後ろについてくればいい。え、ナビ？君がナビなのら？
Wait, who's that?
わーい。見たことない。
Oh, it's Zhao.
いたずら仲間なのら？
She's 12? Where are your parents?
そんなに近づいちゃダメなのら。
What the hell is happening?
捕まえた。
That was odd, but okay.
その身のこなし、もしかしてアドールお姉ちゃんが言ってたブロームお姉ちゃんなのら？あ、私を知っているのか。知ってるのら。春はアドールお姉ちゃんが作ったイエーガーのメンバーなのら。このエリアを守ってるライダーなのら。
Wait. So Adol and this girl are the allies you mentioned,
その
okay.
通り。
Wait, what? Oh my god, it's too fast. Whenever it's my turn to talk, it's too fast. I can't believe she's still at the university, okay.
物資を調達していた時、この近くで偶然アドールを見かけたんだ。
You didn't talk to her.
君の居場所は極秘事項だからな。君が目覚めるか、他の解決策が見つかるまでは、どんなに親しい人間でも話すことはできない。何度か彼女の姿を近くで見る機会があったが、元気そうだったから、それで安心していたんだ。
Okay, so she's a
これ
lone
は
wolf
古
or
代
what?
戦争記録にも書かれていることだが、最後の希望の火を持つ者は、その火を絶やさないために、
The hell is the final
まず
ember?
自分の身を隠さなければならない。
That actually makes a lot of sense. So she's a writer too.
その通りなのら。君がアドールお姉ちゃんがよく漂流ボトルを送ってた人間さん？
Drift bottles? What? Why?
他の人間さんより綺麗な顔してるけど、あんまり変わらないのら。そうなのら。たとえ連絡がつかなくても、君たちが生きていることを信じて漂流ボトルを送ったり、蘇りの儀式をしたり。
Damn, was she trying to talk to us as if we were a deity?
しに来たのら。早く来るのら。アドールお姉ちゃんたちオーガスを守るために戦っているのら。今ピンチなのら。
ちょっと待て。なんで校門にいるんだ。アドールたちと一緒じゃないのか。
見張り役を頼まれたのら。新しいトラブルメーカーが来るかもって。
へえ、私たちが来ることを知ってたみたいだな。
そうなのら。すごい偶然なのら。
Are we dealing with a
おか
shapeshifter?
しいな。前方に怪獣の気配がする。
わかったのら。
But you're a writer too,
行
right?
くぞ。
Wait, she's being sus. She's supposed
私
to be.
の番
Oh
なの
wait.
か。
Oh wait, no, she's part of the team. Okay.
いいリーダーになるのら。
I was gonna say she was sus because she's not fighting.
見方を変えたらちょっと変わってるかもな。
行くのら。
I like the fact that she has a drill. Kind of feels like I'm using Gurren Lagann. I don't like the cutesy stuff though. It's been 25 years and the camp is still crawling
放
with
射が
hysteria.
引き起こした異常現象と関係があるかもしれない。アドールが処理してくれているはずなんだけど。
Okay. Oh, that's a big guy.
君たちすごいのら。
ハルさん、その必要はありませんよ。
Did I skip something? No, let's hurry up and help the others in the library. Okay, the OGAS system is in danger.
あずきお姉ち
プローム
the teacher.
さんまでいらっしゃるなんて、今夜の学校は賑やかですね。
Why does she sound so robotic?
君も私のことを知っているのか。
ええ、もちろん。図書室に侵入した学生さんたちはもう落ち着きましたよ。オーガスのバックアップは
Okay, no, she's very
私た
sus
ちが
right
移動
now.
させました。
Bro, she is very sus right now. Are you a writer too? Did you retrieve the OGAS backup?
はい、こっちです。ついてきてください。
Nah, no, 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 no. She is very sus. No way in hell she's normal. Okay.
ゃん。あずきお姉ちゃん、拠点に戻るのら。
はい、そうですよ。
そうなのら。春はアドールお姉ちゃんについてこの学校に来たのら。
She's speaking very
25
monotonous.
年
Yeah.
前からたくさんの怪獣が出てたって聞いてるのら。活動しやすいようにアドールお姉ちゃんが使ってない物質を見つけて拠点にしたのら。
Squatting here for 25 years.
怪
What?
獣を退治して学校を守ってるんだ。追い出す理由なんてないだろ。
I'm just not gonna try to read my own
違う
like
のら。
RMC's voice lines because they're too
ア
fast.
ドールお姉ちゃんはまだ学校にいなかったのら。学園近くの電気街で怪獣退治をしてただけでたまに学校に来てたの
Zhao,
ら。
is that your sister? I know,
ワ
right?
ケが出るって噂になってたのら。
She's actually eating carrots, by the way. On the bike sometimes.
最近なのら。僕たちも最近アドールお姉ちゃんに集めらね。そうなの？
Bro, she has such a weird look on her face. We've been keeping track of how many flights we've walked up.
1、2、3、4、
6 floors total. Okay. The flowers are activating. Oh, okay, so we're in a Mobius loop. Something else that's bothering
なん
me.
だ
Number of step varies with each light.
そんな細かいところまで気づくとは。階段の段数が統一されてないとまずいのか。
Yeah, kinda.
基準か。なるほどな。ナビゲーター、間域について知ってるか。
Domain created by Hysteria, right?
怪獣が生み出す間域には主に2種類ある。よく見かけるのは LOP と呼ばれる物理干渉型と
Bro, we're getting
SAW
terms.
と呼ばれる空間展開型だ。LOP 型間域は現実世界のルールを狂わせる。
Okay.
SAW 型間域は私たちを捉えて身動きを取れなくする。怪獣が身を隠したり戦ったりするのに好んで使う領域だ。この状況ではバイクがないと間域内で正常に行動できない。
Okay.
それは私が
Are we in the saw field or something?
あら、お二人は？
Oh, hello. Oh, yep. I told you there were two. Yep.
青いスカーフの金髪少女、フロームさんですか？ということはお隣の方が噂のナビゲーターさんなのでしょうね。面白いですね。外見は見事に似せていますが、ほんの少し刺激を与えるだけで本当の姿が見えてくるものですよね。
Run away.
気をつけろ。
間域が展開されます。
Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's just the normal girl. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a new character. Just a normal monster.
"私の番なのか。私には奴らの姿がはっきり見える。動きを合わせてくれ。
変ですね。ナビゲーターさんが学校に来た途端海域が発生した。さらには私たちに化けた怪獣まで現れた。あの怪獣、私たちのことを完璧に把握している上に、あなたが怪獣を見抜ける能力まで利用してましたよね。
私も何か違和感を感じてはいるんだが、その原因がはっきりしないんだ。
ただの思い過ごしだといいんですけどね。我慢してくださいね。
Actually, I should just activate those.
はあ、しっかり楽しみましょう。
予定通り。
しっかり楽しみましょう。
She deals a lot of damage for a support unit, I'm not gonna lie, but then again, this is a story boss event. I'll guide you from here and you can help me. Uh-oh. If that Hazuki was just a history, then how were you able to see her? Uh-oh! Wait, is she sus too? Wait, was I right? Oh no. Oh no. Well, shit, what do? We're alone. We have no riders. Oh, there's Adodol. Bro, you literally shot a rocket in our face. Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
一般人には精神的なダメージがあるわよ。意識が戻ってきたみたい。
待って、本物のナビちゃんかどうか私がチェックする。まさか感情じゃないよね。
How are you planning to check if I'm real?
触り心地は本物の人間みたい。体温もあるし、本当にナビちゃんが蘇ったんだ。なんでそのことを知ってるの？
We were told. The fake hunter told me.
あの感獣、私たちのことをそんなに長く観察していたん
Wait,
だ。
so they know about us, okay.
そういえば、25年もどこに行ってたの？プロムは？
I'd been in a coma ever since that explosion. Prom kept watch over me inside the limbo bus. She and Hazuki just went after another copycat hysteria. And who might this be?
アドールと同じテルミナス大学の学生でライダー組織イェーガーのメンバーよ。
Nice to meet you, Akiko. So, Adodol, what have you been up to? You vanished.
ミッションのためよ。この20年以上、学校の近くの電気街で放射戦争の感情。
Man, this chapter of the game isn't really all that interesting, is it?
オーガスのプロトタイプの様子も見に来てたの。
It's kind of
安
slow.
全確認のためね。バレないように夜中に来てたから結構大変だったのよ。
そのせいで幽霊の噂になって夜の学校は怖いって話になったのよね。
This is such a departure from what I experienced in Endfield. Or ZZZ.
今こうして学校に通えてるのもいつも監督してくれてるアキコ会長のおかげなの。知り合ってまだ2
Exposition
年
because you were gone for 25 years? Yeah.
あの時アドールちゃんに出会わなかったら私会長にはなってなかったかも。
The Underground Student Council?
他人から与えられた権力で動く連中とは違うわ。ブロッサムは学生たちが自分の力で正当な権利と正義を求める組織なの。だからこそ学生たちの感情から生まれた一部の感情が私に手を差し伸べてくれるんだと思う。
あーちゃんは学校の一部の感情を操ることができるんだ。
Oh, wait,
話せ
really?
ば長くなるけど今はその場じゃないわ。
Pretty cool, though. The fact that she can control hysteria.
ああ、さっき感情と戦ってるのを見かけたから上の階に行ったんじゃない？
Did you see Cap's reaction to the moment involving Arcane? Even she was moved despite not being a fan of the character before. Wait, really? I didn't know she wasn't a fan. I had to actually drop out of her stream. I wasn't able to finish it. I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
葉月先生とプロームには会えないでしょうね。
We could basically take a look, because I don't think we're gonna be spending too much time on this game, right? We're gonna finish as much story as we can, and then most likely we're gonna have some time left.
この校舎は今強力な
I also want to take a look at a certain content creator's reaction, or well, video should I say, to the ZZZ anniversary. I have to say the morbid curiosity is getting to me.
でも私たちは1階まで降りてきているはずよ。私たちが認識している1階が君の認識では7階になっている。 これは一つのことを示しているわ。
The live stream's recording is on Twitch? Okay. Those have been extended or duplicated.
実際に降りてみればわかるけど、海域のせいで回数表示が見えなくなってて、フロア自体が複製されているのよ。
もう何回なのかわかんなくなっちゃった。あの二人のいたずら学生も見つからないし、葉月先生とプローム
If you were to be in a Mobius loop with the stairs, right? What happens if you jump from the stairs down into the stairwell? Would you literally just keep falling forever? Please don't waste your Sunday. I am gonna watch. Like, listen. The point is, I am gonna watch it eventually. Whether it's gonna be on stream or off stream, I am going to watch it. The curiosity is ending me. The only actual decision-making factor is whether you guys want to come along for the ride or not, right? Because if you don't want to come along for the ride, fine. I'm just gonna watch it off stream. But I am eventually gonna watch it.
協力はするけど、まずはこの海域を破らないとね。
ビンゴやってみたんだけどさ、残念。窓から外に出てもすぐに戻っちゃうの。空間がもう封鎖されてるのよ。
さっきから気になっていることがあるわ。
The number of steps between each floor is different.
そうなの？気づかなかった。階段数えるのに気持ち
16段と17段の2種類があるわ。ナビ、これに関連して何か思い当たることない？
It might represent different floors. It might indicate the rules for going up and down.
そんなの簡単じゃん。試してみればわかるでしょ。
I saw some non-English speaking WuWa CCs getting angry about the ZZ anniversary. Why?
海域は危険だわ。
Why?
私の仲間たちに試させましょう。
Saw his vid. The new free-to-play team vid for WuWa was like 1.7k views. Then the Zenless Ragebait video is like 7.7k views. He knows he's not a good CC that he had to utilize Ragebait to get some form of views. Okay. Well,
やっぱり見えるのね。
it do be like that sometime.
これもこの私のおかげなんだから。えへん。ねえねえ聞いてよ。
ターゲット確認。殲滅プログラム実行開始。
This is the second time already. They're already mad the first anniversary when compared to ZZ. Yeah, but like, okay, what are these like? Are these content creators like also hating on ZZ, or are they just like upset with WuWa? That's my question, right? Because I don't know who these CCs are.
ロボットと肝心のオンパレード。ほんと勘弁してよね。
落ち着いて。ロボットはあの女の子が操っているみたい。
Because the anniversary was awesome. I don't play ZZ, but I have to admit, you guys are going to be eating both things. Wow. Okay. So it's not like they're actually angry. Okay, I understand being disappointed in WuWa, but also being angry on ZZ for having better rewards. Damn. Damn. Not what I expected. I expected better. Especially if they're non-English speaking CCs. By which I assume you mean that they're what? Asian CCs? Yes, we're grateful for this relaunch. Very grateful for the relaunch. May the relaunches continue. Will the WuWa players riot after this? Nah, they're not. No, they're not. Let's be honest here. Like, the majority of players don't care about what other games are doing. The majority, I mean, right? Because if they did, trust me, WuWa would not be where it is today. No, Russian and Spanish, those are the languages? Oh, okay.
人類の殲滅には通常弾で十分でございます。
君、何者？なぜナビを殺そうとするの？この海域の召喚者とどんな関係があるの？
Wait, this is actually one of the characters that you can pull for. So we can riz the villains.
ご質問の内容は機密事項につきお答えできかねます。
I hope that the Riz is actually natural Riz and not some sort of like, oh, we cured this girl from her brainwashing. I really hope that what we're doing is actually something like convincing her to come clean. Like, the Riz is so strong, they fell in love so hard that they had to leave the villain's side.
申し訳ございません。その件も機密事項でございます。抹殺指令実行いたします。
Oh, they're protecting us.
ここは私に任せて。アドールちゃん、ナビを連れて逃げて。急いで。
この天才美少女に任せといて。
I'm waiting to see Mr. Pokey's reaction to the Arknights Endfield storyline. He cried over Farina's story, so it might be a similar situation here. I know, man. Like, bro, I love Farina's story so much. I love Farina's story so much. Like, I think it's still my favorite storyline in the entirety of Genshin Impact. And Farina's still my favorite character because of it. What is that running animation, bro?
オーガスシステムによる支援を開始します。
これらのスパイは単純じゃないから本物のロケット弾しかないよね。
アドールちゃん、待って。ここは階段よ。それは。
Is she gonna push us? Okay. Bro, don't you know it's dangerous to fall? On. What is she doing? Huh? Okay. An old man. Bro, what's an old man doing in my waifu game? Yeah, no, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you. Do you only see me by myself? You probably wouldn't believe me anyway. Head home early, bro. It's in the late night. We're past midnight. Uh-oh. Bro, we're in a security room? The O-gas system. Wait, where are there? Wait, students are supposed to be here now? No, that's not right. It's being used as surveillance pregnant. I never designed it to do something like this. All I wanted was to create a pair of eyes to protect everyone from these monsters. The riders. Okay. Found you. Oh, did you track down Haru and the students?
ナビゲーター
Yes, it's me.
どこに隠れてる
Girl, you cannot be silly. You cannot be this
声
silly.
の感じだと放送みたいですね。まさかオーガスシステム？校内にあるオーガス関連の監視機器はアドールが破壊したはずだけど、まだ残ってたなんて。
ハルルー、ナビ、はじめまして。ハルは月から来たのら。ハルの夢は人間の暮らしをもっと知ることなの。
Is she supposed to be a Loporit?
はずきお姉ちゃんが助けてくれて。
Bro, I've not
学校に連れてきてくれ
I've
た
not seen a
のら。
Loporit in years.
ハル、
あらあら。
Does this game have an EN
ナビゲー
version?
ター
Not that
さ
I
ん
know
はそっ
of.
ちじゃありませんよ。
I'm in the DJ room. A faculty member on the night shift just looked after me. I've hacked into the surveillance network so I can see exactly who you are now.
すごいですね。監視システムを突破できるなんて。
そりゃそうなのら。オーガスの生みの親なのら。人類の大英雄なのら。
大英雄 食べられるのか。
あそれは食べ物じゃありませんよ、プロ。
Oh my god, bro, I need to skip over these.
確かに夜間は先生が到着してる。
普通の人は間域なんて
There's just too much exposition.
何か
We're like not getting to the point.
フロアが増殖を続け、上階と下階の区別も。
I'm reading these, but I'm not waiting for the audio to catch up. Trapped within an emotional knot.
人が何らかの感情にとらわれた時に。
さっき2人の学生が起こした騒ぎと。
でももしそうなら間域の発生とプロームたちが戻っ。
Speaking of those students, since you caught them, did you find the old guest
成
back
果
up?
展示コーナーにあったのは
Must have been relocated. Let's regroup first. According to my monitor, you're currently on the 5th floor.
警備室って1階なのら。
ナビゲーターさん、監視カメラで私たちが降り。
Okay. So we're just gonna watch them through the cameras, and now they're on the 6th. You just reached the 6th floor.
降りたのに上に着いた。面白いな。ちょっと怖いのら。
あら、この階段。私についてきてください。校舎に7階。
突っ込む。
You're back on the 5th floor.
今度の階段は16段ですね。ナビゲーター。
The academic building has. Bro, bro? What is this Danganronpa thing? Climbing up 16 steps from the 6th floor, send them back down to the 5th. Wait, that was too fast. This implies that their actual shift in elevation has nothing to do with whether they are physically climbing up or down, but depends entirely on the number of steps. It doesn't matter whether you're physically walking up or down, any flight with 17 steps sends you to a higher floor, and 16 steps drops you to a lower floor. The field is constantly toggling the step count on the exact same staircase to loop your progression.
素晴らしい分析です。
Wait. You truly live up to your reputation as the creator of OGAS. Chrome certainly has exceptional taste. You are fascinating. I don't really get the science behind it, but basically 16 steps means down and 17 means up, right?
難しいのら。
That's right, you're awesome.
じゃあ1階の警備室に行くぞ。途中の。
先生に頼りっきりじゃダメですよ。
拳銃の姿がはっきり見えるのってプロームお姉ちゃんとナビだけなのら。
ええ。プロームさんはナビゲーターさんの体に触れた後、カレイドの。
I like, yeah, making physical contact.
その
That's.
力が欲しいのら。プロームお姉ちゃん。
Oh no! Oh no!
分けてな。
Oh no! We're going into that territory.
私はナビゲーターに触れて。
ハルさん、プロームさん。
Uh huh.
まずは戦いに集中しましょう。
Bro, we're actually gonna.
なのら。
Yeah, this game is gonna go into it, isn't it? Yeah, this game is definitely gonna go into that. Okay. Alright.
我慢してくださいね。
予定通り。
Alright, waiting for Drive to drop us up. Alright, let's see.
さようなら。
Auto might actually be a really good unit to pull for. She feels like she deals a lot of damage with this hero. Then again, it might just be a story thing.
怒ったら噛みつくのら。
What kind of...
我慢してくださいね。
Okay.
次は殴るからね。
And this.
おしまい。刑事官です。
We're done, right? Good. So even steps send you down while odd steps send you up? I guess so, yeah. Okay, now we have to guide these guys.
うわー、お化けが出た。
Oh my god.
あーちゃん、もしかしてナビちゃん私の爆発で死んじゃって幽霊になって出てきたの？
Ooh, I'm coming for you.
そう、簡単にはビビらないからね。
I'm in the duty room. A faculty member saved me, and I can see your exact coordinates through the bypass security feed. You're actually on the 3rd floor. Remember the rule: any flight with 17 steps leads up, the 16 steps leads down. Hurry to the duty room on the 1st floor. Chrome and the others are already on their way.
ナビが無事でよかった。
This code, what am I looking at? Massive amount of unfamiliar architecture has been injected directly into the core of WuGas. I should jot this down, it might come in handy later. I'll have cracked the underlying logic of this code. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Hello, Sensei. Okay, let me check, because you asked. I might as well. Do we have settings over here? Yes, we do. Language. Voice language. Nope, it's only JP or Chinese. At least for now. Because I bet money there is not an English VA that wants to touch this. I bet money on that. Hello, Professor. Oh, his name is Professor Guy. Look, guys.
君は私の秘密を見てしまった。君は知らないだろうが、私はこの日25年も
25 years. Oh yeah, it's the Professor Guy. You recognized me from the very beginning.
ただ懐かしい知り合いが来ることを知っていて、一歩一
Since when the moment I walked through the campus gates?
歩もっと視野を広げることだな。私が言ったのは最初から。
Oh wow.
何か思い出したようだね。見てみたらどうだ。オーガスの下に書かれている。
Extension suffix? Evolver. I saw that, but I don't know what Evolver is. Oh, it's Evo. Okay.
そうだ。あの子を私から奪った連中だ。
I built to guess you're in league with Evo, aren't you?
生きるためだった。他に選択肢はなかったんだよ。オーガスのプロトタイプを最初に見た時の印象はせいぜい不利だ。ソースコードには興味をそそられた。試行錯誤を重ね。
Not proving my design, you're the thief who stole Ogas from me.
オーガスを今の姿まで見ち、私は育ての親のようなものさ。生みの親より育ての親の恩の方が大きいこともある。それに君は25年も姿。
This doesn't give you the right to strip my name from the credits and wipe my entire existence from the logs.
君にはわからない。君のような優れたアイディアに飽きっぽい学生は多すぎる。だから彼らの発明も。
I mean, we didn't abandon them, we kinda just couldn't continue them. It wasn't our fault. The irony of him complaining that Ogas was stolen from him, but it was actually stolen from us initially.
25年前からだ。私は確かに学生企業コンテスト。
Then why didn't you demand justice instead of stealing credit for my hard work?
わからない。この世界にはより高次元の危機が存在する。オーガスシなのに君が長い眠りから目覚めたからってこの発明によって私は救世主となるだろう。これが私が彼らと紳士協定を結んだ理由さ。君を抑え込むのを手伝えばオーガスの永久使用権は彼らの手に渡る。
So you're letting them use it just as long as it says you created by Professor Guy? Really? You're an idiot.
偉大な功績の裏には無数の犠牲がつきものだ。
Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked that. Okay. You should feel honored to play your part. I am the true author. No amount of grasping will ever change the fact that you are nothing but a common thief.
今日からオーガスを持つのは2人だけだ。第三の人間などもう存在しない。
What's taking Prom and the others so long? Crap, they think I'm in the first floor, dude. But this this space is actually on the 3rd floor. Okay. Now to bring this birth to impossible hopes. This is a twistful field ice under the base. No one outside of Evo can reach it, and no amount of string will carry past these walls. Bro, why aren't we fighting though?
今のオーガスは粗末なものだ。このバーチャルのやつは私のオーガスを奪い、学校に設置して学生や教師たちを監視している。神聖なる教師をただの授業マシーンに貶めたんだ。本来オーガスを導くべきは私だ。人類の偉大な歴史に刻まれるべきは私の名前だったはずだ。取引成立まであと一歩。おとなしく死ぬんだ。私の優秀な学生よ。私がオーガスの主となる。
Mm-hmm. There she is. Bro, that kick looked so scuffed. Snowbreak had EN dubbing, but they had to stop doing EN dubs because they were financially struggling, and then they pulled a miracle and not EOS, but still way too far gone to get EN again. Damn. I mean, isn't it kind of EOSing right now? What is this? Say, hey, Fornix, say hello to Chasing KaleidoRider.
大きなオーガスのモニターのように見えるけど、何が映っているかはよくわからない。
It's a funny little game.
そうだな。私が視界をみんなに与える。待ってなのら。
Oh boy. So I guess.
しっかり楽しみましょう。よし。
任せて。任せて。
我慢してくださいね。
ファイナルドリル。食らうなら。
How much am I gonna have to fight these things? It's a game where you just want to goof around and not take things seriously. That is actually true. Yeah, that is actually kind of true. Like, unironically, the combat is the least interesting aspect of this game. It doesn't look like it's an insanely wild thing to play around.
Oh, 意外と平気そうだな。
それはね、大切な仲間をここに連れてこられちゃったから。
Only thing missing is the autoplay? Yeah, no, it's still it does have autoplay. I'm just not activating it.
すごいでしょ、ナノラ。
This is some Yu-Gi-Oh 5D type shit? Actually, no, it's even better.
間違いなしなのら。
保健室の葉月先生か。見くびっていたようだな。
お互い様ですね。まさか無限増殖する道理でいくら探しても隠された警備室が見つからないわけ。
あいつを倒せば後始末が気になるなら
校舎裏の空き地でもいいぞ。
Why do you sound so experienced with this?
私の計画を
Oh my god, shut up.
私の名誉を取り私の計画を台無しにはさせんぞ。
教授が
Matrix mutation. The hell is a matrix mutation? Again with that, bro. What is that scuffed jumping animation? What the hell, bro? Okay. I think they need to update some of their animations. Oh no, he took the pill.
あなたは教授にふさわしくない。
こうなることは分かってました。最後の情けとしてご自身で教え子の後始末をつけるチャンスを与えましたが、人間の感情はやはり厄介なものですね。今までのことはあなたにとって計算外であっても私にとっては想定内。
The budget was used in the prologue, so they're cutting costs now. Maybe it's just the fact that it's still a beta, right? Maybe they're gonna use. Oh god damn that mouth.
ブロームさん戻って。危
Um,
ないわ。
maybe the final product is gonna be much more polished.
間に合ったわね。ナビ、早く乗って。
The budget's all in the bike. Actually true, bro. The bikes are unironically the best content in the game. Even better than the waifus.
レーダー全員集合。
What? Oh my god, they're turning into sands! They're turning into sands, Undertale! I'll be your navigator.
春出撃準備 OK。
Oh my god. Okay? I guess he abstracted, right?
本体が見えたなら
What the heck?
新虫けらだ最速の芸術とはいかなるものか思い知らせてやる。
指定の作品をパクったものが芸術なら
弱点も分かったことだし、さっさと片付けましょ
I
う。
should probably buff, right?
さあ来い。ナビゲーターってやつが加わったところで結果は変わらん。無駄な抵抗だ。
Should I? No, I think I can. Wait, no. That was the wrong target. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, putting the card back is so annoying because you can accidentally aim for enemies while doing that. All right, let's buff this guy up again.
一緒に。
Let's get rid of your toughness.
スパイラルドリル食らうなら
I have a feeling I want to keep the overdrive.
よし。
Where's the... Wait, why can I not attack the big guy? That's weird.
守るために。
プレゼントだよ
Alright, let's aim for you. And I think this one's gonna kill you. Nope. But you're very close. Very close to dying. There we go. Is this new or beta? Yeah, it's a beta. It's a beta. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, okay, so I could have just used the overdrive. Is this the rooftop? Weren't we just inside the duty room?
海域が消えて歪んでた空間が元通りに戻ったんだわ。
For beta, that's a good quality. Yeah, I think it's still, they have some scuffed issues, but it's fine. It's gonna work itself out in the end when they release the game. Or at least that's what I'm
エナ
expecting.
ジーによって召喚された感中母体が倒されたことで彼のパクリ思考が
Can I skip?
今私たち
Still
が
needs
屋
polish?
上
Yeah,
に
it
いる
does.
こ
It
とが
does.
一番の証拠ですね。
You guys have missed the true spice. Wait. We don't know. Surely we're gonna get some more spice, right? I don't believe the spice is gonna be like only in the first part of the game and that's it. Bro! Dodge! Why are you gonna let yourself get shot like that? Just dodge.
ねはや。
Hey Nitro, hey, welcome. I'm doing good.
私たちを
How
待
are
ち伏
you?
せしていたのね。
My spice is the censorship and model and bike? Wait, what do you mean?
アドールちゃん。
Oh, that's the new Okay. Okay.
やっぱり肝中の幻覚を狙っていたのね。もう壊れてしまっているけど。それで
Remember the thing you can't show? Oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah. I remember it.
その幻覚はこの大学に間域が発生したあの日
Dodge Gohan, he should have learned more from Piccolo. Yeah.
熟したタイ
Took
ミン
note
グ
of
で
your
収
camera's
穫する
positioning. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's in the top left corner right now. I guess it's mostly because of the fact that I want people to be able to read the
協力
subtitles,
価値
right?
を喪失した対象データを総帥様からのお言葉です。今回の皆様の活躍は素晴らしかった。ですが、次回このような機会は与えられません。
So we're just gonna let her leave?
総帥って誰？ちょっとそう簡単には逃がさない
It's probably that I should position mine the same. Oh, okay, I see.
あの相手と戦うにはしっかりした準備が必要よ。
Bro, what do you mean we're not ready? It was like a 4-5 to 1. Bro, talk to me. How bad is it?
いたた。
Wait. This is the part where we're gonna kiss her to heal her. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Don't force yourself to get up. I'm getting you back to the bus.
やれ。まさか本当に驚くとはな。単なる冗談だ。私は平気。
Oh, okay.
包
Never
帯を
mind.
巻いとけばいい。
Never mind. She's fine.
でもありがとう。ナビゲーター。
Are you absolutely sure you're okay?
ああ、大丈夫だ。で
Functional.
も、そこってカレイドコアがある場所じゃ。プロームお姉ちゃん、本当に大丈夫なのら？幸い、私のカレイドコアの場所はそこじゃない。
Kaleido core.
奴から
Okay.
生まれた母体の感中幻覚はエボに奪われてないだろうな。
大丈夫よ。でも争っているうちに壊れちゃったの。
So they destroyed a nucleon. Okay. Is he going? He's not going to die, is he?
感中母体が消え、感中幻覚が壊れたから。
Oh, he's in a
深い
coma
眠り
now.
についているだけだ。
I had no idea that negative emotions could manifest a monster that terrifying.
それが人間の面白いところなんです。感情に振り回されながらもそれを力に変えていく。予想もできない力を引き出せるんですから。
What will happen to the
大
professor
丈夫
now?
なのら。アキコお姉ちゃんがいるから心配いらないのら。
感中幻覚がなくなって心の闇を消せるチャンスはできたわ。でもこれだけの年月を感情にとらわれて消耗してきたから。
Hey, Verpaksha, welcome.
立ち直れるかどうか、生きていけるかどうかは本人次第ね。それに先生の罪を証明する証拠は全部集めてあるわ。私が資料を提出する。叱るべき処分を受けることになるはずよ。
警備室で休ませてあげましょう。あとは 私とアキコさんに任せてください。
Good, I'll leave him in your hands then.
あ、そうだ。
What is it?
私たちを助けてくれてありがとう。
Okay, you're welcome. Oh, don't mention it.
それと君のことをもっと知りたい。いいか？
Yeah, of course, I'll tell you everything, piece by piece. Too bad I still couldn't find the O-Gas backup.
あのね、実は春
学
は
校にはまだ漢字が残ってるわ。
Did we just ignore the
漢
child?
字視野があれば一気に相当できるはずよ。
Wait, did we just ignore the child that was actually wanting to tell us something?
学校を壊さないようにね。
わかってるのら。
Oh, she got the prototype. Bro! She has the prototype. That's kind of important.
なんだよそれ。結局ソースコードはどうなったにゃ？ただ暴れ回っただけじゃにゃいのかよ。
必要な場所で必要な措置を取っただけだ。
バカかにゃ？お前らバカなのかにゃ？
Yeah, now.
ちょっと見せてよ。ちょっとだけ。
W. Haru, the unsung hero. Yep.
これは春の戦利品なのら。ナビへのプレゼントなのら。ちょっとだけだってば。ケチケチ春。危ない。
Oh no! Wait, my external hard drive, no! That has all of my NSFW content! Isn't this the O-Gas backup hard drive? I thought that the one that students had was supposed to be fake.
警備室であの学生が持ってた偽物と同じものを見つけたから混乱に紛れて持ってきたのら。サプライズにするつもりだったのに。
I'm using an app that's called Irion. It's typed like this, Nitro. This is already an amazing surprise. You're awesome.
私たちからもプレゼントがあるの。展示コーナーの棚に飾ってあ
Hey,
った
no
の。
problem.
はい、どうぞ。
Oh, that's my... Take the trophy. Yeah, that's my trophy.
名前が刻まれてるでしょ。
Thank you. Now I can start the operation. And that was that. I've got a surprise for everyone too. 25 years ago, the initial version of O-Gas could detect hysteria by tracking emotional fluctuations. Now that function has been upgraded in the latest build. O-Gas can scan for Kaleido energy, which is exactly... Oh my god, that is way too fast. Which is exactly how Evo has been tracking down other riders across Terminus. I went through most of the code on the professor's computer and tracked its logic. We can reverse engineer this feature to actively scan for the signals of other riders. Bro, he's coding! Our current network intrusion is still limited, so we can only pick up faint traces of a few riders for now. But at very least from this moment... Oh my god, this is so fast! From this moment on, we don't have to keep hiding in the shadows. Once the invitations go out, we'll be rallying everyone back together soon. Here, Chrome, press this. Uh-oh. Hacking the mainframe. Navigation system online.
これは
Authorization to navigate granted.
仲間？
All of our potential waifus. All of these potential waifus just waiting for us to find them. Exactly, with this we can finally re-establish contact with everyone.
ますます面白くなってきましたね。
またみんなと連絡取れるのら。やったのら。
ここで言っておくべきか。ありがとう。で、覚悟 ができてるか。
I am. I'm ready. Ready to start all of the dates. Of course, let's go get everyone back. No one gets left behind. Didn't know this. Bro, you're so right. He just installed Tinder. He literally just installed Tinder with admin privileges.
総帥様。
お前のミッションはまだ終わってない。
Oh, who is that? Who does that voice belong to?
あの者が突然現れたので。
言い訳は無用。
はい。
リンボバスの監視を続け、隙を見て内部に潜入する。
Oh, infiltrate their ranks. Is that how she gets in? That's actually kind of interesting.
これから面白くなるぞ。
Wait, so she is not 100% on board. I see.
ままに。
Okay. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Meteor Fugue. Tales of Kaleido. These are character stories, right? Cruise anecdotes. Okay. The Legends of Terminus. Okay, okay, okay. Wait? Okay, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I want to see the tanned women. Oh my god. Of course you do. Of course you do. There she is. Bro!
公務のために身だしなみを整えてただけだ。
This might be the finest woman in my roster right now. This might be the finest woman on the roster right now. Bro, she has the snake. Bro, she has snake. Oh, dear God. Wait, her bike is the type... amplifier type? So she could work with this. She could work well with this one. Oh, dear God. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. How, yeah. Yeah. What can I say? She's definitely something. She's definitely something. Right? Right? I think we got a good deal going on in here with this with these characters, guys. Yeah, I think we have a good deal going on with these characters. Woo, boy. All right, we have a 10 pull. We have a 10 pull. Let's see if we're gonna get Misty. Let's see if we're gonna get the current S rank character, right? Oh! Oh, there she is! I think that's her! Yep! There it is, boys! Bro. What is her deal with throwing away her shoes? Why does she keep throwing away her shoes? Alright.
来ちゃうか。ちょっと待ってて。適当に座りな。お。
Oh my god, this is so blatant, man. Ooh, they're not even trying to hide it. They wanted Styx to smell her shoes on AX? No way. Vin is so tempted right now. Tempted to do what? I already pulled for her. Tempted to do what exactly? I might as well level her up, right? She's most likely gonna be the best DPS that I have. And I should give her the S rank bike that she has, right? There we go. I don't know if using the signature on a specific character unlocks any further boosts. Oh, no, it does. If equipped by Misty, each stack additionally increases crit rate by 2%. Okay, so you do get some perks out of this. Okay, yeah. You do want the signature on the specific character. Okay. So if I want... We need to farm this material. Can I do it at level 20? Let's get rid of you. Put you in here. And we are still gonna need the healer, right? And I want the captain to be you. However, we need a better bike for our healer over here. And what do we have? I guess it's better than what we currently have, right? 104, 18, 108, 50. Yeah, no, this is much better. Equip this, give it like up until level 20, so that our healer can actually do some damage as well, right? We have Wildfire as a bike? Yeah, I know. Wait, not what I wanted to do. The point is to get you to level 30, right? Oh, wait! Is that just a resource that I can convert? Oh! Okay, let's try this. Okay, she's level 30. Let's do the same for the bike. I need Navi level 30 if I want to, like... Okay, so let's upgrade all of our teams to level 30 then. Is the bike 30 here? Yes, it is. Yes, you are. Level 30, level 30. Okay. What about you? I kind of do need the healer, though. Do we get signatures with characters, or do we have to pull? The signatures, you have to pull separately. So you have the character, and if you want their signature bike, you need to pull on the bike banner. Let's see. So you have to pull both, but I would say this game is more chill. Yeah, because you don't have a 50-50. You don't have a 50-50 on either characters or weapons. And the pity is at 80. So it's still good. The only question that I have is how the dupe system works, right? I don't know if there's a way to get A rank characters all the way up to S rank, right? So I have 2 dupes of her, right? And it goes all the way up to 5. But I don't know if after I reach level 5, if I can upgrade her to an S rank. I am not sure on that. Probably not, if I'm being honest. But I haven't seen confirmation one way or another. Also, I don't know what a squad core is. Or a motorbike engine. Because there are these extra things that I don't know what they are. So for a bike, you have a motorbike engines, and I don't know how you get that. And for characters, you have squad cores, and I don't know what these are. There's also the gearing system that I'm not really sure how to deal with. I am hoping that it's not what I think it is. I'm hoping that it's just like flat stats and not random generated stats. Because I would be very, very cross if that were the case. And it doesn't look like we have set upgrades either. Like set effects. So far, it just looks like we have flat stats. How easy is it to get pulls in this game? So far, I've been able to get 70 pulls, more than 70 pulls quite easily just by playing the game. But then again, you know, that's usually how it goes at the start of a game. Hollow toast. They're all the same, thankfully. So which one gives the most attack? This one. And I don't have any of these. Alright, fair enough. What about you? Sure, equip this. Any extra attack is welcome. Stop with the it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. What do you want from me? This is their like if I want to equip the weapons, this is what I have to do, right? I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I'm just doing what needs to be done. Okay. So strange to see myself. Yeah, I know. I know. I went through that very same effect. That very same experience. Alright. I need to give them pets so they can get a good boost. I actually don't know if this helps me or not. I don't know, like, they get XP, but I don't know if, like, if I get anything else out of this, right? There we go. Can I send them out on a quest? Yes, I can. Oh, wait. Are they still out? No, they're not. Any clues? Nope. Deploy. Choose a team before... Wait, I did, though. Oh, wait. Is my first mission still ongoing? How do I even check? I don't even know how to check. Oh, wait. So they have a cooldown? Remaining 10 hours and 13 minutes. Okay. Fine. Fine. Have you seen the controversy going on with Brand Online? No, I haven't. Wait, why is he in the controversy? What's going on here? He's like one of the guys that has the least to worry about. He's just chill. Isn't that the point? He's just chill? That's all I know about Brand, that he's a really chill dude. The mysterious CD, the conspiracy-filled reality show, the brutal war from 15 years ago, the Nemo band descending upon Meteor Theater. We invite you to dive into the early access demo of Chapter 3, the band preview still in development. Oh, okay. Chapter 2, the sample, which follows Nana's return, is currently under passionate development. Stay tuned for more. Don't be shocked when you spot Nana in the band Navigator. Okay. Okay, so we're basically in very experimental territory right now. Okay. The video arcade. Nana's alive? Yeah. Maybe she's gonna get an S rank SP. Who knows? I imagine it's related to WuWa. That's weird. I don't see why. The OGAS cluster. For a second, I thought that was Kafka, man. HSR's Kafka. Oh, wait. Hello. Oh, there she is! Holy mother of God, this woman! Oh my God, this woman.
企画書はすでに通ったわ。順調よ。ただ、少しばかりちょろちょろするネズミがいるだけ。
取り決め通り、番組に必要な物資
That
は
is
こっち
who
が
I'm
用意
looking
す
for.
る。
Wait, hold
ネ
on.
ズミの件はサービス。
Hold on, I'm getting a call. Give me a sec, guys. Hey, yo, guys! Hey, yo, guys! I think we just found the best character in the game. I think we just found the best character in the game. Unironically. Woo-hoo-hoo! Ooh.
処理してやるよ。
やっぱり私たち似た者同士ね。ビジネスはビジネス。一般人なんてコストのほんの一部に過ぎないわ。このイベントが大量の感情を生むこと。
Bro, she does have the Kafka vibe. She does have the Kafka vibe.
協力ありがとう。出口はあっちだ。
Because he reacted to Candybug's video about Genshin and people are taking out of context clips going on. Oh my God. Main cause was saying instigated calling Bran is Bran is the cause of Candybug. Oh my God. Bro. Why am I not surprised? Jesus, Mother of God.
それじゃあいい知らせを持っているわ。うっかり忘れてたわ。流星街のミスティ姉さんはかつて伝説のドラマーだったのよね。そのドラムまだ撮ってあったの？もう15年は叩いてないでしょう。流星街がオーガスシステムを受け入れてから。
転職には慣れるまで時間がかかるもんだ。あんたこそたまには休暇でも取ったら？あちこち走り回って裏稼業ばかりしてきたのに、いつになったら昇進できるんだ？
Ooh, that is the burn. Ooh, the burn. Okay, you know what? She is the only reason why I would keep playing this game. Unironically, she is the reason why I would keep playing the game.
こういう失敗の匂いには。
I can't even concentrate on the dialogue. I'm not even looking respectfully. Pinnacle Quest, the flagship reality show set in Meteor Street, host the top-tier virtual streamer Molière. Okay, so her name is Molière. I'm very respectful, bro. I am not being respectful at all. Bro, I am being an absolute vagabond dog. I am frothing at the mouth, okay? I am not being respectful at all.
ネジ、レンチ、溶接棒、電線、フルーツナイフ、パン切りナイフ。
Why are there so many knives?
調理用だ。ネットで安かったし。
They were on sale.
それにこれもある。協力会中。
He didn't even watch the entire video, just only opened YouTube transcript and searched specific terms in that. Oh my God. Why is he doing this? Oh, why is he? Honestly, why is he doing this? Hold on, just a sec. Like, genuinely, if you're going to be a React streamer, the least you could do is, you know, actually react. Like, genuinely, actually react. At the very least, watch the goddamn video. It is not that difficult of an ask. Seriously. Drew the curtain so there's a little bit more light in here. High intensity torches, bubblegum, night vision, socks, painkillers, chips, comics, UV lights, and 5 kilos of cilantro. I don't know what that is. All counted.
テント、ガム、暗視スコープ、靴下、鎮痛スプレー、ポテチ、漫画、紫外線ライト。
He did the same other Brand video when Brand reacted to... Bro, he did the same to one of my videos. Like, there was a point where Saint reacted to one of my videos, okay? Reacted is, you know, reacted. But he did the same to me. I feel like some weird stuff got mixed in there.
隅の方に
Oh, hi! Nana!
いくつか見つけたよ。多分過去の抵抗時代にライダーたちが残したものだと思う。
You reacted to yours? It's a really old video. It's like a video from 1 year ago, I think.
よし。
I can show it
こ
to you
れら
guys
の
if you
パレ
want.
ードエネルゴンは回収しておこう。アドール、サボるな。さっさとバスに積んでにゃ。
You also do posted ZZ. Yeah, I want to watch that. I genuinely want to watch that video. I am curious enough to see how he's going to spin it, right? I want to see how he's going to try to twist it into it being a bad thing. Let me take a corner.
ナビちゃんがここを見つけてくれたおかげだね。これでもう地上の補給を心配しなくて済む。
The modified Navi system can now scan Ogas's
ヒロ
blind
さんも
spots.
立地も完璧だったにゃ。我が輩が調べたところ、ここはやっぱりライダーたちが残した秘密の拠点だにゃ。
Wait, so how is it not known? The Saint Tone Test video? Yeah, I want to watch that. I want to get into it.
でも当時のライダーたちってちゃんとした武器修理台すら持ってなかったんだよね。
I only saw a slight of what the Kala the Apple reacted to it. Bro, listen. Kala is doing a good job, but holy hell, if I'm trying to learn what Saint said, from Kala's video, that's gonna be an entire stream. That's gonna be my entire stream, unironically.
が昏睡している間、地上のライダーたちは互いに連絡を取って怪獣と戦い、装備が乏しいのも、物資の備蓄も建材の調達も厳しく制限されてたし。
What happened to those riders afterwards? Relocated or simply dead? Oh no! No! Not the hot waifus! Don't make the hot waifus sacrifice themselves!
アドール様のピザがやっと届いた。
Are you sure it's the pizza? Bro, the 2D backgrounds are killing me.
こんにちは。お届け物です。
No. I just got severe PTSD. Bro, this is like, oh, it's like Oshinoko all over again. Bro, you do not just open the door when somebody rings it. You check who it is first. You have no fucking clue who this person is. He's going to fucking stab you. He is going to fucking stab you. What are you doing?
でかっ！何これ？誰から？
Oh my god, bro. Oshinoko, bro, that first episode of Oshinoko was a masterpiece. Holy hell, was that such a good beginning to a show.
アテナはナビちゃん？
I don't recall placing. You thought of that, bro? You thought of the scene? Yeah, because it was so fucking visceral.
この差し出しにただものじゃないにゃん。
Let's see what's inside the box.
私が開ける。
A DVD?
これって人気ストリーマーのモリエールじゃない？熱狂的なファンで有名なあのストリー
Now
マー
the best thing of the show is the sibling romance. Oh my. Okay, Cookie. Because you said that. Wait, no, I'm gonna show Cookie, because you said that, remind me to show off a video after we finish with the story, okay? I don't want to interrupt the story right now.
そう、その人。
Currently in the train? Alright, take your time.
バーチャルストリーマーよ。歌はそこそこだけど、
Oh my god. Arendelle, you understand! You know exactly where I'm going with the video. You know exactly what video I'm talking about.
なんていうか、至る所に落書きやビラを撒いてて、その熱狂ぶりはまるで宗教的儀式みたい。ああ、それ見たことあるよ。誰かがさりげなくモリエールの配信ってうざくないって言っただけで、何人かのファンに路地を
Forced him to chant Molière is our light. Oh my god.
モリエールは私たちの光って
モリエールは私たちの光。
コンビニの店員さんも言ってたよ。最近夜中に一軒ずつ
Have you followed Molly? Okay, okay, we're dealing with some crazy people. It's as if they've been rewritten by a field.
交差後は時々海域の残りカスがポンだが、今のところまだ大きな被害はないし、接触でき
Okay. Examine the CD closely. Hey, we have a... Wait! Okay, okay, wait. What if we use this? What if we use this
ライダー用の
in the poll?
M ってさ、
What if we use this number whenever we pull for a character?
ここってこれから調査する予定だった。
We haven't even touched dirt in Meteor Street and we're already
それ
being
に
hunted.
バーチャルアイドル彼女の中の人は
Let's see what's buried
ア
into
ド
this.
ール、その古いゲーム機持ってくるのにゃ。今 CD を再生できるのあれしかないにゃ。うわー、これで
Rewind the stream for about 10 minutes or so, 5 or 10 minutes. Okay, and you're gonna understand.
車内で一番のゴミ置き場。うるさい、うるさい。早くバスに。
Okay. How many episodes do we have on this one? 12 episodes, goddamn. Okay, we're in it for the long run. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens.
セット完了。行くよ。
Yep, play it.
「もし運命が本当に存在するなら、私たちの未来は生まれた時から決められているのか。今日が昨日の繰り返しなら、未来とはただ同じ脚本を何度も演じるだけのことなのか。
Okay.
私はそれが嫌だ。だから生きるんだ。もがいてでも必死に。
Okay. Her voice sounds like Kiana? You know what? You're right.
こらあれ、この光を。
Oh my god! Oh my god! The plot thickens!
人間なら誰でも人生をやり直したいって思う時もあるでしょ。特に全てを奪われ何も持ってないあなたたちなら余計にね。中世街のみんな聞いてる？今すぐ極限チャレンジに応募してキラキラ人生取り戻しちゃおう。全てを奪われ何も持ってないあなたたちなら人生をやり直せたらなんて思ったこと。
This gives me like the Sparkle virus.
愛の使者モリエールが助けに来たわよ。キスキス、愛の攻撃で一発逆転。ラブ、ラブ、極限チャレンジでキラキラな人生取り戻しちゃおうよ。
Okay. Okay, that was really weird. Like, literally, guy got killed on live television and... Okay.
極限サバイバルって番組あるでしょ。この高額賞金超高難度。でもそれの血生臭いバージョンよね。
They're really calm for just having seen somebody get killed on TV.
こんな番組出ないっしょ。
Those people with red eyes just now.
あれは流星街で起こる。
They need to work on the mouth more? Yeah, I know. The lip sync is, everywhere.
テレビの前の皆さん、今ポカンと口を開けた顔してるでしょ。それとも巣を荒らされたアリみたいに右往左往してる？
Kyle, the busmaster system is compromised. Trigger the emergency backup
起動
keys.
中にゃ待ってにゃにゃんだとバス本体には侵入の痕跡がないにゃどうやってハッキングしたにゃ
No, I'm not expecting them to feel scared, but a little bit of shock. Like, oh my god, that guy just got his brains splattered all over the camera lens.
あらあらなかなか可愛い反応してるじゃないでもねモリエール様の初登場そう簡単に邪魔されるわけないでしょその可愛い目から熱い視線を感じるわモリエールに何か言いたいことでもあるの
Oh.
あるでしょ
Oh, wait, we just got pulled in.
そういうところモリエール様大好き
I think they're used to it, probably.
あなたのそばの虫をつい駆除しちゃいたくなるのよね
気をつけろ海域が展開されたわ
Okay. I guess we should start, right?
どういうことテレビから海域が出てきたあら反応最高ねあなたほぼ本能だけで生きてる
Okay, I kind of like this 2D art.
でしょ誰かこいつ黙らせてくれないスクリーンを全部ぶっ壊せばいい
Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting design.
残念なお知らせを一つ動物以下のあなたたちには残念だけどいくら頑張ってもモリエールさんには手出しは一切できないからね
Okay. How many waves? Oh, this wave is the last one. All right.
花火ショーを見せてあげるプレゼントだよ
Oh, wait, did we unlock the engine? Wait, I'm curious. How does this work? Over here. Okay. What's the engine? Equip. We don't have any. How do we get some? Bro, you can't just like tell me that you can equip an engine, but we don't have it. You have to tell me how I can get it. All right, maybe later in the story. Who knows? I don't know how, but the damage numbers remind me of Persona. I can see it. I can see it. Isn't there a tutorial tab where it has a collected? No, it doesn't.
危なかったそこじゃないでしょてか
The CD was actually a container for the field itself.
誰かが負の感情を CD に凝縮さテレビという媒体を通して海域を転
これは何らかの特殊の
そしてモリエールはスイッチ的な存在かも
現状を見る限り彼女は海域内で自主的に理由は今のところ不明にゃんとも言えないけど流星街の状況はそれにみんな気づいたんだろ CD
It's the Hysterion from Meteor Street.
モリエールが宣伝してた極限チャレンジ
参加者の共感現象をわざと
Molière and Pinnacle Quest. The anomaly we're tracking in Meteor Street. This could be the
じ
heart
ゃあ
of it.
この CD 誰が我が輩らに重要な情報を伝えようとしたそれとも考えるだけ無駄じゃない直接ダメにゃまだ送った人が敵か味方このタイミングで CD を送りつけ明らかにこっちを狙っている
あるいは
The cat has
招
brains.
待状かもしれない
わからん
This is the part where we make the decision. Yeah, we can't ignore it.
私も異論なし。
ナビちゃんが行くなら私も全力でついてくよ。二足歩行の動物ったら衝動的な。今回は手強い相手が一応現地のライダーに連絡を取って。
Local riders. Okay, so they're all scattered.
状況良くない。
Is my message not visible? Wait, what?
状況が良くない。
The last thing that I see from you is basically that you said they are used to it. Yeah, that's the last message that I saw. Did a random line just slip in
流
there?
星街は全周波数帯で常に干渉を受けているにゃん。地形も特殊。
心配するな。私たちは主人公チームだ。
We have the plot armor, bro! They're aware! They're self-aware! They know!
多分また。
大丈夫。最新の
I can't believe they literally just said that.
ラクちゃん、かかってこいよ。
追いつけるなら追ってみな。
まあ仕方ないにゃん。バスは流星街南側の人目につかないとこに止めておくから、中に入ったらあとは臨機応変に。さあナビゲーター、指示を頼むにゃ。
Investigate the source of the large-scale field in Meteor Street. Yeah. Everyone, let's move out. Does this count as an episode? Oh, cutscene time.
リンボバス、航路調整済み。座標確定。意識の海に装備完了。投稿開始。全員対衝撃2級体制だね。2時間
Bro, the bus can fly.
持続時間15秒。狭間の通路開けたにゃん。リンボバス全身4。
The limbo bus. I can't, bro. I cannot. Yesterday I saw 3 hours of KaleidoRider reacting to the perspective video about Candy Bug. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think... Oh yeah, now I understand. Yeah. I saw that one. Bro, it is... Yeah, I'm just... It is difficult. It is very difficult. I'll just say
通
that.
信が切れた。ケイルもバスも音信不通になった。
I cannot understand the hate boner that we need to have for a specific game to try to go that hard on it.
瞬間通信が全部切れちゃった。
Have you seen, bro? I keep forgetting to go check on Pom Pom. I don't know where he is. Like but it doesn't even matter because I keep forgetting to go to 6th Street. I keep forgetting. I'm an idiot. I need to actually go back, log in, and check.
昔はよく大規模な公演やってたんですよ。
Is this caused by the integration? This interference? Is it a side effect of the integration? Whatever.
それだけじゃないかも。25
Hey, fan! Welcome.
司令部は壊滅。重要な今もなお。分かっているのは、ここが古代史の
In the video
襲撃を
store,
受
it's a
け
quick
た
interaction. Yeah, I need to just go there.
多摩区のライダーがここで最後まで戦い、劇場は戦場となって流星劇場はそのまま流星街に。流民から共感現象、そして封鎖。
I saw people say he's gone by now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by he's
感情の
gone?
気配がするぞ。
何言ってるの。普通の。
Korosu. Watch out, a microfield is manifesting right in our path.
私の番。
さっきのやっぱり共感現象だったんだよね。
目の充血。
Oh, Pom Pom isn't in ZZZ anymore. At least that's what I
理由
heard.
のない
That's
興奮
unfortunate.
状態。最後には完全に理性を
I'll
失
have
っ
to
て
look
いた
up the interaction on YouTube.
典型的な共感現象だね。
Kiss me and love me。暗い人生、私がキラキラにしてあげる。ラブラブ。極限チャレンジでキラキラな人生取り戻しちゃおうよ。
I'm gonna die.
また盛り得る？ うるさいってば。いつまで流してるのよ。
I love Rie Kukumiya.
と精神汚染だな。どうやらモリエールの極限チャレンジは流星街の共感現象と無関係ではなさそうだね。
Alright. Let's get this done.
プレゼントだよ。ちょっと待ってね。
マジックショーのお時間です。マジックショーのお時
Nah,
間
no reason to
任せ
use
て。
that.
全部片付けよう。
I'll find out for you. I'm about to do my dailies. Hey, thanks, Vortex. That's much appreciated. What the hell is even that? Okay, that's actually kind of a cool boss design. I'm not gonna lie.
アクセル全開。感じをポッパに一にしてやる。
ちょっと待ってちょっと待って
Oh, that was easy. Is the HSR ZZ collab coming next patch or collab? They said it's coming winter 2026. So I think we've got a few months of waiting. I think we have a few months of waiting.
これって。
Oh yeah, security robots.
ターゲット確認。共感現象第2段階暴走状態に突入。直ちにレベル
It might be 3.3, not 3.2. Hey yo! Also, I kind of find it funny that the NPC has a pretty cool male design.
あの人どんどん悪化してるじゃん。
Are they gonna drop that on the Snezhnaya patch? No. No. The Snezhnaya patch should be in August, right? I think it's supposed to be in August. Look where he's staring. Oh, I see something. I see something. I don't know what it is. Focus. Focus. At the doll on your
こ
right.
の感じなんでみんな奇襲してくるの。
Straight in the mouth. The enemy has a better design than the MC. So fucking true. It's so
ターゲッ
true.
トは制御済み。生命反応スキャン中。安定を確認。流星街治安管理条例に基づきこのものを移送します。
They already said Snezhnaya's patch is in August? Okay. Should I pick Thone Thyron as my guaranteed? Yes. Yes. She is, if you need a stunner, she is a very good stunner. Especially if you have Yishun Guang. Or Yishuen. Dial-in works really good with these two characters. Among others, they're not the only ones, right? But, you know, Dial-in is a very good stunner. Was he constantly following the Hysteria's movements?
あなた方は流星街の完成エリアに立ち
They
入り
had
ま
to
した。
go generic for MC
身分証のご
self-insert.
提示をお願いします。
Genshin 7.0 is on the 12th of August.
繰り返します。あなた方は流星街の完成エリアに立ち入りました。身分証のご提示をお願いします。繰り返します。あなた方は流星街の完成エリアに立ち入りました。
I don't, my identity has been deleted. I can't identify myself if I don't have an identity to begin with. Well, not like that's gonna be dangerous, right? We have the riders with us.
この治安ロボ多すぎじゃない。見てたらムズムズしてきちゃった。爆弾でも投げて遊んじゃおっかな。
私も蹴っ飛ばしたくてうずうずしてる。でもナビゲーターが言ってた。
What do you mean, go stop? We're being followed by enemy robots. What do you mean, go stop? We're in plain view.
ナビゲーターがオーガスシステムに侵入してちゃんとした身分証をゲットしちゃったし。
Oh wait, we hacked them?
これじゃ標高突破の出番がなくなっちゃったじゃないか。
What's with the sudden tone of regret?
プローム、それってピザの割引クーポンじゃん。どこから手に入れたのよ。
I don't know when the live stream is. It's most likely like 10 days before the patch goes live. So it's kind of like the 2nd of August. I think it's the live stream is going to be somewhere along the 2nd of August. As expected, entering and exiting Meteor Street is under strict regulation.
そんな単純な話じゃないの。流星街の人たちは。
それって共感現象の原因が流星。
その通りよ。25年前、交差が起きてからテレミナス各地で共感者は目が赤くなって幻覚に苦しみ、理由もなく凶暴化。やがて制御不。
Bro, this guy looks so good.
当時、この現象は街中を恐怖。やがてこれらの感。
They had all once lived in Meteor Street.
ライダーは共感現象と感獣の間に何かしらの関係があることを察してた。物理的な制限が解かれても、その恐怖が。
The ones holding the leash it's them, isn't it? The Evo. The ones who installed the OGAS system and created all these security robots. Evolver, I guess? Is it supposed to be French? Evolver? Or something?
そう。流星街の人々はずっと共感現象はで、エボはオーガス治安ロボットの性能試験って名目で。
人間を実験に使うとか、どこまで鬼畜なの？
陰謀の匂いがプンプンするね。
Hey Donan, hey, welcome. What game is this? It's called Chasing KaleidoRider. Is Evo's goal to generate fields and harvest nucleon?
ホワイトビーチの剣と全く同じ匂いだ。
I just saw your message. I hope any gacha will do a collab with Dota. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, no, I don't think any gacha is gonna. No, it's too different. It's too different, right? Especially since it's like Chinese gacha games that are making a collab with a Western anime, right? It's not really working. So you are the one my boyfriend talks. Huh? Me? Or do you mean the game? What other agents you think they're going to add to 50-50 Lost Pool in the future? Bro, if they're gonna add extra agents to that, trust me, I don't think they're gonna do it. It's gonna be so rare. Like, I think they're just gonna... The only options when I see it possible to add more agents to the loss of the 50-50 is either at the half anniversary, it would... I mean, 6 months, because they don't really celebrate a half anniversary, right? So the half anniversary, or maybe just another anniversary, right? So I'm expecting this to only happen once a year, or at the very least twice a year. Or at most twice a year, sorry. I don't think it's gonna happen too often, right? Sub, my girlfriend just borrowed my... What? Okay, I guess... Hi? Dawn's girlfriend, I guess? Hope you enjoy. I hope everything's good over there. HSR has one standard and all limited in Celestial Invitation only. A matter of time till the same happens in Zenless. Both Donan and his... Yeah, I know, right? Or at that old agent or our... I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have, like, new... Yeah, some other agents that I can see showing up there are maybe Ellen Joe, right? I assume. HSR has added frequently characters to the 50-50 Lost Pool. Okay, I only know of 2 instances where that has happened. For HSR. Unless I'm mistaken. It's the first time where we had Sela added among maybe Blade, I think. And then they updated the roster a second time, and that was it. That's all I know.
それ以上かも。流星街の何かを狙っているのかもしれないわ。
Let's head inside and investigate. Bring Acheron and Final, or maybe the Herda. Yeah, oh, if they bring them to ZZZ.
涙の雫ベイビー身元確認完了お通りください
涙の雫ベイビー
Maybe.
って何なんだ
Maybe.
プロームだぞ
She forgot the name she just gave herself.
ゲスト ID アキコ身元確認完了お通りください
Is that supposed to be Adodol?
さすが会長様のご加護
They gave a free sparkle, I think? Yeah. There are so many things wrong with this, I don't even know where to begin. Wait.
今ナナが通った時機械鳴らなかったよねきっと機械の故障ねここで立ち止まってると目立っちゃうし先に進みましょう
They're impersonating Akiko. Oh yeah, right, because the blue... right, the student council president is named Akiko. Right, forgot about that. I don't know all of the characters, at least not yet, with a machine malfunction like that. Okay, so there's something weird happening. There's something weird happening with Nana.
ボス目標は流星街に入りましたわ
Oh, it's Dylan.
ええただいまゲートを通過いたしましたの4人組で女性が3人男性が1人ですわそのうち2人はライダーで男性の方は例のナビゲーターかともう1人の少女はおそらくライダーですが何と申しますか
Her signature's off, huh? I want Firefly and ZZZ. Nah, not happening. I don't think that's happening.
マジシャンかと存じますわこの方がですか了解いたしましたわ
Okay. Hey, I upgraded. I can date more times now. I can use more dates. When I saw Acheron's trailer, I immediately downloaded the game. Bro, Acheron is so nice. She is so nice. That sounds shady as all hell. I didn't expect this much life. It's vibrant in here.
まるで別世界だな。ここってもともと劇場1階の楽屋だよね。まさかこんな風に改装されてたなんて。
Early 50-50, I happened to get TT. Oh, that's unfortunate.
もう25年も経ったからね。最初は古代種の侵入、それからライダーの防衛失敗、さらにルミンの流入。やがて How did you get yourself to go live with the cam on in the beginning? I'm getting cold feet. I honestly just it was because I started playing Resident Evil Requiem, and I was like, bro, it's a horror game. Best thing to do for horror games is to have a camera open. So I literally just like started the game, then I started the camera, and then I started playing, and eventually I started forgetting that I was being live, and I got used to it. If Astra comes to HSR and you put 2 Robins and Astra in a team, will their songs overlap? Good question. That is a good question. 計画通り毎日30分のニュース視聴は必須ライダーの身体機能なら休息時間をあと 30% 削れるはず
Student Council Prison vibe is hitting hard. Do you have any plans for a new video? It's been a while since you posted one. There's one that's already in the work, yeah. Yeah, there is. It's ZZZ related, obviously. It's been sadly, that's the problem, right? Because when I stream, I can't work on a video, unfortunately. And we had literally 3 streams back to back for like 3 days. So obviously any work that I could have been able to do on that kind of fell by the wayside, unfortunately. But one's being edited as we speak. Who's this uncle? Just a random NPC.
ネモバンドのロックアルバムライドオンだ。絶版物だぞ。最高に反骨精神を感じられる一枚。
Really love the Acheron trailer more than the Arlecchino trailer. I'm a Genshin enjoyer.
それはさすがにひどいぞ。
Acheron is special.
何年も売れてないや
It's
つ。
just special.
それ。今さら外から来た。うるせえ。お前ネモバンドが活躍してた頃、この通りは情熱に満ちてたんだ。心を一つにして、あの鉄くずどもに立ち向かって
I really love that in this game when you pause, it pauses the frame. You mean like this? It's kind of cool, but you also can't resume, right? So you can't like left click at your leisure.
あれもこの CD に見向きもしねえ。
Let's not forget about touching grass too. Oh yeah, right, yeah.
ネモバンドのリーダーだって。
Yeah, that.
結局は鉄くずどもに頭下げたし。
What's the history between Nemo band?
そういう話はあんまり大声でしない方がいいぜ。
流星街では今何が流行っているのですか？
ほら、あれ。
Is it the idol?
気をつけろよ。この LED ディスプレイは高級品だ。
Hey there, my Yakuza friend.
テストだ。
Kiss me and love me.
Oh my god, not you again.
私がキラキラにしてあげる。流星街の皆さん、ごきげんよう。宇宙一可愛いモリエール、ただいま登場。
Why touch grass when you can touch? Okay, we're not gonna continue that sentence.
いよいよ最終ラウンド突入。今
Looking, yeah, looking,
連
respectfully.
覇以上なし。次の設置に移れ。
I'm still waiting for Vin's new HSR vid since the dawn of time. Vin, my lord, do something. Listen, I am trying to get back on track. Okay, I am definitely trying to get back on track.
その目。
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
どこを見て歩いてんだ。邪魔だ。
Random. Can't wait for Truvia's backstory. The scene they showed in the live stream with the siblings looking at Truvia.
すっごくムカつく。
The ceremony is destroyed. Place to wonder what the context behind it is. Ah, who knows? Who knows? Why do I feel like I've seen that person somewhere before?
モリエールと極限チャレンジって何ですか？
あんなのは傀儡さ。流星街で夢を抱く若者たちは夢モリエールみたいな人にオーガスに頭を下げ流星街を安っぽい娯楽街に変えて
Oh shit, okay.
モリエールってやっぱり流星街出身。
しょうがねえよ。今時の若者は俺たちもモリエールみたいになれる。流星街から出よう。青臭いガキばっか
Oh
だよ。
boy, okay. So they're trying to become the next worldwide streamer.
ネモバンドのリーダーだって自分のロック魂を裏切ったんだからな。それ本人じゃなくてカエドモかもしれないぞ。お前はな、彼女が変わったって事実を認めたくないだけだ。昔はデモしてプラクサ。全部あの鉄くずどものせいだ。
Cabinets reacted to the people on the live stream? I'm sure she did.
もう15年か。あ、15年だな。ま、今は少なくとも眠るとき、流れ玉が飛んでくる心配。わかんねえよ。もしかしたら俺はただあの頃みんなで鉄くずどもに立ち
Bro, this old guy just wants to fight.
恋しいだけなのかもな。
Did you see the WuWa animated series teaser? I did. I'm really surprised. I don't know what they're actually going to do with it. Because I don't think they're just gonna make an anime out of it, right? I think they're gonna do what I always wanted these anime projects to do on these gacha games. Expand the world, right? That's what I'm expecting them to do.
燃え広がる炎が正しい道を照らす。何か探りてえならこの合言葉を使ってみな。それとオーガスの治安ロボットには気をつけろよ。見た目以上にヤバい奴らだ。
I was planning to go for a ride on my motorcycle, but then the weather turned bad. Though maybe that's a good thing because I saw the fuel prices at the station nearby and had a heart attack. Bro, yeah, the The gas prices are going insane. The gas prices are absolutely insane. And they never went back down. Okay, guy can sing. So we're here to reignite the path to rebellion.
リアリティショー極限チャレンジはあえて共感現象の起源である流星街を選んだのも
This is also what the Navi system detected, the reason behind the large-scale field phenomenon appearing in the meteor street.
ただ
Nana's alive? Yeah, she came back. It's not explained in the story because her quest is not in the game just yet. We kind of got like 2 or 3 messages from the devs before starting this chapter, and they were like, we're still working passionately on Nana's quest, so don't be surprised that you're going to see Nana coming back in this quest, right? Alright, let's go back.
それともメガ社あるいは他の誰か
And what exactly is their ultimate
で
goal?
はそうとあの CD に書かれてた座標ってどこなのこの通りを抜けた先よすぐそこ
The touch of reality got you? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a traditional anime like Genshin is trying to do. I am not so sure about that. I don't even know if Genshin is trying to do the traditional anime thing.
Navigator, ここが座標の示す場所
I gotta increase my budget for groceries. Sheesh! I see it. Keep a steady pace. Don't stop.
ベテランみたいだね足音をきれいさっぱり消してる
Oh, hello.
流星街に入った時点ですでに尾行が始まっていたのかもしれないわ
Mank left into the alley. Let's flush them out.
相手の位置を確認7時の方向にいるぞだいたい10メートル離れている
Of course.
私なら 0.5 秒あればとっ捕まえることができる
No need. How long are you planning to follow us?
あら見つかっちゃった歩幅歩く速度息遣い全部気をつけていたのにまさか気づかれるなんてもしかして
Either dial in.
これがカレイ
That
ド
angle
の
is
瞳の
necessary, of
力
course.
ですの気をつけろ彼女ライダーだぞはあ商売ばかりしていたから基本スキルが鈍ってしまいましたまあそうピリピリなさらないで私はここの質屋の店主ヤンただの商人
Oh, her name is actually Yang.
ここ
Okay.
のことなら何でも知っておりますのよあなたたちは何のご用で流星街へ掘り出し物探し情報収集それとも
They only showed some characters. I think it's like character background story or slice of life thing. That's what, not slice of life, but that's what I'm saying, right? It's background story. So they're basically just or maybe they're showing adventures after the events of Rover, right? After what happened in the main story. So maybe they're just expanding the world through the anime, which I think is a good idea, by the way.
この町に足を踏み入れるライダーなんてこの15年いませんわですからあなたたちに目的を尋ねるのはでもライダーなんでしょ今の私はただの商人エボは抵抗しないライダーを排除などしませんのそんなことをすれば民衆の反感を買ってしまい
Well, got
ます
an
も
anime?
の
Apparently, an announcement.
君は何度でも申し上げますけれど私は商人ですわ利益になった例えばモリエールに関する情報
Wait, you want to sell us information on Moliere? Okay.
そんなに緊張なさらなくても
What
よろしい
studio?
の
Actually, I don't know. I think it's their in-house studio because they're using their own 3D models for the anime. It's not. It's not actually. It's not an actual anime. It's just like, I think they're creating an animated series with their own in-house models.
モリエールのリアリティショーへの参加資格ならリアリティショーに参加できるのはそして入場時にはオーガス最高レベルの保安検査がありますのですから システムをハックして作った偽の許可証では通れませんの
In
よ。
Genshin's anime, they showed two main characters in the world. That's why I thought Genshin's making traditional anime. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it depends what you mean by traditional anime. Because if you're talking about the traditional anime as in 2D animation, yeah, they are going to be doing that. But what I assumed you were saying by traditional anime is that they're going to start the story of Genshin Impact from the beginning of the game up until a certain point in the main story, right? That's what I assumed. I like this character design. Yeah, she's nice. I didn't know your keys aren't duds.
間違いなく。
Your life back? I'm sorry, what?
流星街では人脈が7割、運が3割と言われておりますの。リアリティショーで使われる道具もすべて私が請け負っておりますのよ。
It's not gonna be easy creating something with 3D animation? Yeah.
これで信じてくださるかしら？
メガ社の人間なの。
Is the Genshin anime following the story of the game? I hope not. I hope not. It would be a shame, right? Aside from getting certain encounters animated, which would be cool, like maybe the combat between A and the Traveler, or maybe the whole a more dramatic representation of the court case in Fontaine against Farina. I think it would be a waste to use all of that animation budget on just retelling the same story of Genshin Impact.
最近は共感現象による間域の発生で物資の輸送や在庫のこのままでは上司に叱られてしまいますわ。そこの
Time is needed if we want to harvest gold. Yep.
あなたならお役に立てそうですわ。
Ufotable unlimited budget works. I still believe in Ufotable. I would have liked some information though. That's it. I'm okay with waiting, but holy hell, man, it's been so silent all this time.
どうかしら？ちょっと、あなたそれでもライダーなの？漢獣をやっつけるのがライダーの役目でしょ？風は流れ、波は立ち、善も悪も定めなし。だからこそ自分が心地よく生きることこそが。そこのお兄さんは私の提案にあまり乗り気ではないようですわね。お嬢さん、彼を説得していただけませんかしら？
Imagine they did the War of the Funerary Flame as episode 1 for Genshin anime, absolute peak.
ナビゲーターも気づいているでしょ？
I honestly think that they should focus, at the very least. What if they actually do it on Conria? What if they focus on the beginning? Like Conria and them getting destroyed by the and the events that lead up to the destruction of Conria by Celestia. I don't know if that's what the War of Funerary Flame is, to be honest with you. But leaving you here alone.
私はマジシャンなんだから。
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
モリエールのリアリティショーも何が起こるか。ナビゲーター、じゃあ間域の
What about the comms?
流星街内のシグナルは正常よ。いつでもレ
Just come back in one piece.
あらそうだ。ちょっとお聞きしたいのだけれど。TEL。
Isn't that the same thing that I just
この場所に何かご用でもあるのかしら？
Wait, isn't that the same thing that I took a picture of
みたい
recently?
ですわね。あそこにいた時、あなたたち全員が周囲を
Yeah, it is.
2秒ほど見回しておりましたし、足取りもいつもより4分の1拍ほど遅くなっていましたの。
尾行がバレたか。
It is the same thing. OS73. Yeah, same image. Although I initially thought that was a 1, not a 7. But that's fine.
反撃のつもり？
まあ、これで終わり
The
です
War
わ
of
ね。
Funerary Flame was when the Dragon King, Nibbling, and the Heavenly Principles fought each other.
教えて差し上げますわ。
Anyone here watch To Be Hero X? I watched it. I finished it.
時間を無駄になさ
I
らない
really
方が
enjoyed
よろ
it.
しいかと。お急ぎなさいな。あと15分で次の極限
They
チャ
showed
レ
the
ンジが
trailer. I
始
think
まり
that's
ま
the
すわ。
probably the story they're gonna do
この
following
ま
the
ま
sibling
左に
story.
曲がって50メートルほど
Maybe.
進めば
We have to
リアリティショ
remember
ーの
that
エ
a
ント
teaser
ラン
is
スで
just
す
a
の。
teaser, right?
カメラに囲まれておりますからすぐにお分かりになりますわよ。はい、こちら入場用のリストバンドですわ。ちゃんと3人分用意しておりますの。それではご分を 送りいたします。結局最後まであそこには何もないって言ってた。信じられるかな。
That was a graveyard of data and nothing moved.
あのヤンってやつ何か隠してる気がするんだよね。
What is your champion vote? Wait, what does that mean? I can't believe they're actually buffing characters according to popular vote. Wait, what do you mean champion vote? I don't understand.
でもバスでモリエールに会ったことがあるよね。
Bro, they just despawned.
ナビゲーター早く行こう。喧嘩したすぎてうずうずしてきたぜ。
I would want anime about Archon Wars. The Archon War. I mean, it would be interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Maybe they're gonna go into more detail about something like, I don't know, Raiden A's backstory. Remember that trailer where she had to kill all of her past friends? Maybe they're gonna get into that. That would be kind of cool. I wanted another type of anime. Oh god. Oh god. Is it the type of anime that has an H at the beginning of the name? Oh wait, you mean about To Be Hero X? Oh. I don't know. I never vote. Yeah, I never vote. Listen, I tried doing that in Milgram, which is another type of like voting thing. And honestly, I don't like feeling like my vote has no effect. I could get involved extremely deeply into the lore of an anime or of a game, and I could suss out the truth. But it doesn't matter because my vote is worth just as much as somebody who doesn't care. Right? So that's why I kind of don't like these projects that focus on popular votes.
Yeah, 君たちも流星街の住人会見かけたことないけど。
It's lore accurate though, but yeah. Did Promo and MC kiss again? Maybe an indirect kiss, right? If you count that.
確かにそうだな。ごめんな。緊張してて。
Where's Melior? I don't know.
君たち。
I'm trying to get to that point.
そうだよね。聞いた話。でも。行動を起こす限り希望はある。そうだろ。僕みたいな小物でも他の。
うるさいね。静かにしてよ。何千人もの参加者がたった3つ。
Cap really liked the Arknights Endfield story. I am really curious to see her reaction now. Just downloaded WuWa back again. That was a mistake. My PC is in life support. Oh boy. You're still. I want to get out of your blast radius. Bro, where did you get food from? Okay. Got it. One smash start. Let's regroup. And one more thing. There's an exit by the stage. If things go south, make a run for it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There she is.
なんでも派手すぎでしょ。
ただの公害だ。
人間なら誰でも人生をやり直したいと思うもの。特に全てを奪われ何も持ってない私たちなら。
The War of Funeral Fame was against the Heavenly Principles and Dragon King Nibelung, the original ruler of Tivat. Okay.
濁った空気を吸って生きてきた。夢の中でさえ嫌な匂いがしていた。共感者というお面を背負い街を自由に出入りすることもままならない。私たちは受け入れてくれる学校はなかったし、先生や同級生にはいつも疑いの目を向けられた。企業のサンシャイン連盟からは追放され、できる仕事といえば単発バイトだけだった。
一生このままだなんて絶対嫌だ。
モリエールの夢は流星街から出ること。モリエールの夢はみんなもモリエールのように流星街から出られるようにすること。みんなの夢はもちろん流星街から出ることだよね。
そうだ。
Why is this plot similar to Sparkshy? I don't know, maybe because she's a virtual idol, right? The back pain in those? I know. Who's this Candy Genshin creator? I don't know. That was literally her first video.
誰にだって夢を追う権利がある。ただ私たちは生まれた時から他の人よりはるかにチャンスが少ない。でもここモリエールのリアリティショーではチャンスは平等。みんなモリエールのこと大好きだよね。
モリエール大好き。
やばいな。私までモリエールに拍手したくなってきちゃった。
Crowd's atmosphere has completely whipped up into a frenzy.
モリエールの舞台は流星街にいる全ての普通の人たちのために用意されているの。でも今日は狡猾なネズミちゃんが何匹か紛れ込んでるみたいなの。
We love you, Molière. Oh no, it's spreading. The hysteria is spreading into my own chat.
特権を持っている。ネズミちゃんはこいつらよ。ダメだよ、ネズミちゃん。ネズミの巣に帰らないと。
Bro, I want to slap her.
あいつらそうだったのか。
Uh-oh. Lost contact.
じゃあ今回の競技のルールを発表するね。こっそり紛れ込んできた可愛い子ちゃんを捕まえてちょうだい。
We learned about the heavenly principles in the abyss in the new moon map. Also, dragons. Oh yeah, I remember that dragons were living in Tivat before the heavenly principles arrived. What's that under her eyes? It's just makeup. What?
だから手加減してあげてね。
ここにはいない。探せ。絶対に逃がすな。
The footsteps are getting closer. I need to get out of here immediately. But where's the exit? Important choice. Please select carefully. Oh. Look around. I can't panic. By panicking out, come down and take another look around. Aaron's infected. Nothing I can do about that at this point. Time to roll the dice. All in. It's okay. Once we get to Molière and I beat the shit out of her, he's gonna come back to his senses. Okay. Footsteps behind you are getting closer. Time to decide. Hold position. Moving now is suicide. Commit to the crawl. I mean, if I stay, yeah, commit to the crawl. If I stay, they're gonna find me. He banged hard into a narrow side duct. What? And he can't. The frantic shouts begin to bleed into the distance. Momentary reprieve, you can finally draw a breath. Looks like I made the right choice. Protocol fail. Oh no, another one. Fook is now a Moliere supporter. Oh boy. Chaotic footsteps echo around you. I can beat her? Yeah. Faint metallic clanging sounds from above. It's time to decide. Wait, what? Our little prize is slipping through her fingers. Bro, if I stay here, I'm gonna get screwed. You hear faint metallic clanging sounds from above. It's time to decide. Yeah, keep moving. With reckless abandon? What do you mean? Lunge into the dark. Oh. Wait, but that's not... Ooh, I died. Bro, it actually has a lose conditions. Your vision starts drowning. Yo! The final image burned into your retinas. Is a contestant looming over the breach, blood dripping steadily from the edge of a massive axe. But you said it was directly above me, bitch. It's kind of cool, though, that they have a loose condition. Oh, okay, so my sight. Oh, my sight. Okay, fine. Hold position. But you said that, see, that's the confusing part, right? Because they initially said, where is it? You hear faint metallic clanging sounds from above. Well, if it's already above me, then that means I'm in the, what's it called? I'm in the, you know, in the strike zone. You freeze, becoming part of the shadows. Cold steel, ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, I kind of like what they're doing with this section. Danger levels dropping for now. A new path opens. This is the backstage prop room. If I got through here, I can flank the main stage. The exit is in sight. Escape route confirmed. Okay. Episode 11. Second to last episode of the story. You drop through the breach and land silently in the prop room. You mean I climbed out, right? Across the stage, 10 meters sprint, the exit sign is glowing like a beacon of hope. Then reality hits. Multiple footfalls, at least 5 hostiles closing in from the door. So, are you a sadist or what? Hopefully they talk about the anime in this Nijnaya's livestream. I hope so. I do. No vents, no back doors. There has to be a... Wait, this is it. Look at the card. No! No! We're pulling a Metal Gear Solid, boys. just like our extremely legendary stealth operative, Solid Snake. Bro, they're actually doing it! They're actually saying it! A sharp, synthesized alert tone rings in your subconscious. A bright crimson exclamation mark flickers above your head for a split second. Dormant stealth protocols encoded into your DNA begin to override your panic. Tactical roll, perfect slide, you vanish beneath the cardboard. Oh my god.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh my god! Okay. I love the dedication. I love the dedication. Kept you waiting, huh? You scavenge the room, completely blind to the absurd walking cardboard box. Wait, you can actually see his feet! Jump? Huh? I guess wait and see, right? The heavy thud of boots fades as the hunter exit the room. Flash a silent thumbs up enough through the cardboard slit. Oh my god. Oh my god. These devs, man. These devs. You should have clicked jump. We can check to see what happens. Duck down. What? Okay, one more time. Maybe something happens. No, they're just idiots. No, they're just idiots. No, they're just idiots. Just as your fingers reach for the door handle, high-intensity spotlights snap on. Just like the simulations. Yep. A dozen hunters lounge at once, but then a sound cuts through the madness. The glare is a white wall, blinding you to everything but the threat. And then comes the low guttural growl of a motorbike tearing through the air alongside a girl's scream. 25 years later, and that voice still hits like a lightning strike. It is the spark of rebellion, a storm of jagged notes, a defiant soul that never burned. 25 years ago, she was the last rider you couldn't reach during the rescue. The name tears itself into your throat. UC. Vault onto the pavilion seat of UC's motorbike. The main character is funny with these options? Yeah, he is. It's silly as all hell, but it's kind of funny. Yes, ma'am. Just like 25 years ago. I'll be yours, I volunteer as tribute. Oh boy.
カラミちゃんも準備 OK。 厄介な海域がまた現れやがった。とにかく突っ切るぞ。
I'm yours, Molière.
私思い出した。
Oh, they're part of the same band. I didn't know that.
デモバンドのゆうきちゃんでしょ。バンドを解散したあなたも流星街を出る資格を得たいの？そういえば
You'll be her emotional support pet? Oh boy.
ドラマーのミスティの黙れ。てめえが口にしていい名前じゃねえ。あらあら相変わらずだね。元ネモバンドのギタリストさん。ちょっと言っただけでそんなプンプンしちゃってつまんない。
Alright, here we go. Friends reaches 7 stacks, the skill is reclaimed. Oh, reclaimed, okay, so I can do this and this. I need to reach 7 stacks? Let's see. One, two. Never mind, they just died. I couldn't even try the stacks. Bail out? That diversion makes no sense. You can just outrun them with the bike. But, okay, maybe this is an exit. Leap of faith. What's the face she's making on screen? It's a very innocuous, very innocent, no innuendo whatsoever type of face. The land of scars. To be continued. No, wait, really? That's it? No! Oh. Bro, how many stories can I actually play? Oh my god. Oh my god, the band itself has 5 episodes. Bro, the band itself has 5 episodes. Holy moly. Okay, these ones are shorter. Or at least it seems that way. Okay, furry. Isn't this that pink Pokemon that evolves from Eevee? Okay. 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 See, I understand what they're going for here, but holy shit, this looks jagged as all hell. I'm sorry, this looks like this looks like it's actually cutting the blood flow from her. I like thigh straps as much as any of the other guy, but this one actually looks like it hurts. Espion, yeah, that's the one. Blood flow problem. Okay. So that's her story, basically. That's what I'm getting from this. Where are we? Wait, what? Welcome to the land of scars, okay. Oh, our team's here. Bruh. Busting through 17 walls. Wait, what's their obsession with 17? 17 stairs, 17 walls. Wait. Yuki.
こんなとこにのこのこ入ってきやがってどれだけ危ねえ場所か分かってんの
Oh god, she has jagged teeth. Okay, I like her.
確認完了相変わらずの短期結城本人で間違いない
Okay, I like her. Reach out and pat her head. Still the same height after. Oh my god! You're just signing your death warrant with this one. You're just asking for it. Of course I'm gonna pick this option. It's good to see you again. Bruh. Okay. She's funny. Pat said N tells you sure damn double blow. That's literally just asking for death.
前の交差戦争の遺跡だ15年前第6次ああうわあぶなー今こけるとこだったし
Are those supposed to be like
そこの壁に
spikes?
触んじゃね15年経った今でも指ごと持っていかれるぞ
Bro, what kind of place is this? There are buzzsaws in the walls.
有刺鉄製のバリケード飛び出しナイフの兵装15年前
Story's funny. Yeah, it's a silly story. You really don't want to take this seriously. If you're trying to like get a serious story out of this game is not for you. You're here to enjoy the silliness. The slapstick comedy.
その通り流星街防衛戦だ15年前エボの奴らは共感現象を口実にだがあたしらライ奴らには別の狙いがあるってな最後にはこの町の一般人もあたしらと一緒に命がけでそれで
You lost.
結果なら彼女の不機嫌そうな顔に書いてある
You fought hard.
あたしらはまだ負けちゃいね
Temporary setback.
一時的に
Of
引い
course.
ただけだ
Right, you didn't lose. She didn't lose,
防衛
guys.
戦のおかげでこの下の道はほとんど頭に入ってんだ他の勝利の証拠がどこにあるのかそれはこのゲートの向こう側だ
Okay, what's behind the door?
絶対に開けちゃいけないタイプのゲートって感じだねここは墓場なんだ15年前に私たちに破壊されたロボットその処理しきれなかった残骸が全部ここに打ち捨てられている
Damn.
いずれにしろ今は一部がショーの仕掛けに改造されてるがあたしらが通ってるこのルートは人間には見つけられなくても感中には見つかるってこと
Well, we were just found. Combat positions. I don't mind silly story. Genshin also does humor, so I don't mind. Yeah, but like the balance is shifted.
なんで感情が出てくんのよ。
あのショーのたびに参加者の何人か仕掛けにはまって落ちてくんだ。この下にはそういう連中の負の感情が溜まってんだよ。
もっともっと。
Is this the last one? No, it's not. Okay. This is the last one, right? Bro, let me take the card. Oh damn, I just completely obliterated all of them. Bro, oh my god, are you for real? Never been better.
ナビゲーター、登板に集中した方がいいぞ。ナビゲーターの心臓の音、私にまで聞こえてんぞ。アドール、はしごの上でクネクネしてんじゃねえ。
Of course.
誰がクネクネしたって？私普通に登ってるだけだし。
To be expected, honestly.
着いたぞ。さっさと上がってこい。
This game, man. Oh, this game. And I love the fact that immediately after that scene, you unlock an extra attempt at dating. Bruh. I want to continue this. But like, give me a sec. I want to go get another coffee, guys. I need another coffee for this. Just like, BRB. BRB. Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. Just give me just 1 second, peep. Uno segundo. There we go. Added a little bit of light. Hopefully. What are you guys talking about over here? MC enjoying it. We can see it. Devs know. Coffee break? Yep. Guys, spread the word. So are you complaining about the fact that I'm taking too long to get a coffee? Hey, I'm sorry. I also combined it with a bio break. What do you want from me? I'm human. I've been drinking water. He's trying everything now besides the... How about we just get back to it? How about we just get back to the story, right? Okay, your old rehearsal place. This was for the Nemo band. I heard people mentioning them back in River Street. Don't worry, with the power of love, I'm gonna get you all back together. Oh, that's okay. That's actually cool artwork. I like this. Tiny stature, immense stage presence. Hey, come on, that's a compliment. Did you wear those clothes to hide the fact that you were writers? Nemo.
だからネモバンド。ああ、ネモバンド。名もなき者たちのバンド。ステージの下で、あたしらと一緒に叫んでくれる。
The definition of true rock and roll spirit.
あいつって、このドラムの子でしょ？髪真っ赤っかじゃん。
Damn, she looks fine in the artwork.
ねえねえ、ユキ。この子誰
？Uh-oh.
クソ野郎だ。
Oh shit!
誰がクソ野郎なの？
Just got by. Hey, welcome, folk.
赤毛だよ。ミスティって名前だ。
Founded the
ネ
Nemo
モバンド
band.
流星街防衛戦に負けてからエボに目がえってあのメガ社とかいうのを立ち上げたんだ。流星街の頭上にあるオーガスシステムも。
ネモバンドのリーダーだって自分のロック魂を裏切ったんだからな。
I mean, they're definitely trying with the visuals.
ロックやってる子にとってそういう権力にヘコヘコするの一番嫌いなタイプじゃない
You
の？
like the season? I'm not talking to you,
典
folk.
型的な
I'm not talking to you
生
anymore.
存戦略の最適化だ。ナビゲーターと屋台で串焼きを食べるとき、私がいつも私たちが貧乏だと知っていて肉を一本おまけしてくれる店をそれが生存戦。
Don't say that with a look of immense pride on your
ロ
face.
ームってたまに変なとこで人間味あるよね。
I know, right? You see, don't go. Why? Because you're spreading misinformation, that's why. Actually, it's not even misinformation, it's disinformation. Okay, what's up? Here's the plan. I'm coming up with the plan. Megacorp is our only breakthrough. You're going to have to crash their farm.
さすがナビゲーター。私と考えが同じじゃねえか。
The virtual idol Moliere is using screens as a medium to control the twisted field. So we need to defeat her. But the Limbo Bus incident and this reality show are proof of that. If we can hunt down her real-world self, we can at least halt the expansion
理
of the
解し
field.
た。半月以上調べたが妙なんだ。モリエールは流星街出身を名乗ってる。まるで最初からこの
Before we head out, I ran an intrusion via the Navi system. Moliere's files is locked under maximum security encryption. Right now, our only lead is waiting inside Megacorp.
ナナちゃん、もしかして
Yeah, I'm really worried about her. It's already been 6
リアリ
hours.
ティショーが始まって以降、ナナとの通信は途絶えている。
Which means we have no choice. We're going in for Nana and to tear down this
賛
twisted
成
field.
だ。もともと私は、やべ。ID カード。
What card?
ID カードだよ。メガ社に入るための。リアリティショーが行われるたびに、メガ社は裏で秩序を維持してるんだ。
I like how whenever we're talking about villains, it's
打
men.
ちのめして ID カードを奪うつもりだった。担当直入。やっぱそうこなくちゃ。そうだよな。ナビゲーターを守れなかったバカ2人のせいで計画が台無しだけどな。
All rumors have an aspect of truth in it. I'm simply twisting it a bit to fulfill the agenda. What is your agenda, per se?
もうちょい頭使った方法もあんだろ。メガ社の後方支援担当のやつがよく顔を出す場所を知ってる。そこな。だが今夜は無理だ。夜は共感現象が活発になる。夜が明け。
I just burnt the tip of my tongue. That sucks.
もう寝たのかよ。はいや。
私も眠くなってきたかも。ピザ食べたかったな。
Oh, I'm kind of feeling like pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I am feeling pizza. I want pizza. Give me pizza. Did I order pizza? I have food in the fridge though. I'm craving pizza. Pizza would be nice. Do I have somebody to share pizza with?
まだナナと連絡つかねえのか。
Shit, I want pizza.
眠れねえんだよ。なんかみんなでいた頃の
Once Noah's back, everyone will go back to how it
お
was.
気楽なやつ。お前本当に変わんねえな。ま、それがいいんだけどな。そういや、お前の話も聞かせろよ、ナビゲーター。この20数年、一体何があった？
Nothing much. All we did was just like,
なんでお前
we were in a coma.
全然年取ってねえんだ。
If you only seen everything that transpired during your absence.
そういうこと
Can't
か。
believe Nana.
ナナのやつ。道理で私とアドールが駆けつけた時、現場には爆発の跡しかなくて、私はその後、多摩区に戻って、アドールは出る。
I'm sorry the bus didn't make it to pick you guys
ナ
back
ビ
then.
ゲーターのせいじゃねえよ。あんまり急な話だ。ナナのこと、心配なんだろ。
I'm just afraid she's doing it again, rushing into danger all by herself.
その気持ちはわかる。
Looking back, Nana must have known something we didn't.
あるいは招待状かもしれないけどね。
What if she's a double agent?
もしかしたらそれ以上かも。
Oh.
信じて。
We were bound to get dragged into the Twisted Field incident on Meteor Street sooner or later. But Nana likely knew more details and chose to shoulder the burden alone. Just like 25 years ago.
まったく、一人で背負い込むなんて、何がいいってんだか。
だよね。私にも。
Oh, they're having the same dream.
ガキは寝言で口挟んでんじゃねえよ。
It's nice. Feels just like I remember it from 25 years ago. Now, if anything, things will be even better this
万
time.
が一、あくまで万が一の話だが、明日メガ社に行って、知りたくもねえ真実が分かっちまったら。
Break the truth. There's no need to borrow trouble, you see. Oh no. The human heart and human will are far more resilient than you think. Oh no.
おい、ナビゲーター。手。その手を、頭を撫でてたその手を、こっちによこせ。
Reach out your hand. Okay.
ちょっと確認したいのがある。
Are we getting a palm reading?
間違いない。 の手だ。
Huh?
私らをリードしてあのメイズを叩き潰したやつが確かに帰ってきたってわけだ。
Okay.
まあ寝る。
You see? Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. Uh-oh, we will find our lost comrades. Uh-oh. Just like we found each other tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
何寝ぼけたこと。
Okay.
おやすみ。
Okay. Good night to you too. Bro, what is that sleeping pose?
ネモバンドみたいな古い反抗の歌なんてもう誰も聞かねえよ。
見る空を探して誰も知らないこの痛みを覚えて自分のため叫べこの淵の底で
Actually, good song. It's actually a good song.
この壁を壊したくなってこのギターの音で
Hello. That's my wife right there.
Ride on, baby, ride on 指を刺されても
Oh, hello. We're making contact. Kafka of the beauty, exactly.
久しぶりだね覚悟は決まったの15年前からとっくに決まってるあんたこそそんな体でまだ無茶するつもりそのために私は今ま
What
で
does it mean? What
この
state
時
is
を
her
待っ
body
ていたん
in?
だから古代史の幻覚の爆発が彼に癒えない傷を残したあの人の体は私たちライダー
Oh,
と
so
同
that's
じ
why we're not
で成長
aging.
が止まってしまっているその後遺症を完全に取り除けるのはこの方法しかないのあいつに何も言わなくていいの盛大に勘違いされても知らないよ大丈夫あの人は全てを見通す瞳を持っているからヒュー言うねそんなストレートな愛情表現人を好きになるとそこまで変われるもんなのナナリア
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
15年流星街も随分変わったわねいいや何も変わっていない弱い者今も変わらず強いままよ止まっちゃった時間をそろそろ動かすとしようか
Okay. Chapter end? Yes, chapter end. My navigator level is 10? Okay. The great migration of the displaced 25 years ago.
なんでこいつらキリがねえんだ。このクソみてえな虹の雨は一体何なんだよ。なんでこんな高濃度の濁ったカレードエナジーを含んでやがんだ。ルミンの移住で溜まった負の感情が爆発したってのか。ナビゲーター、それにみんなとはぐれてもう半年か。バイクのエナジーももう切れそうだ。
They're just walking in the middle of the street.
まだみんなにさよならも言えてねえのに。ここまでか。こう
Actually,
なっ
it's
た
not
ら
a street, it's a road.
ダメだよおちびちゃん大事なやつとの別れは
ちゃんとさよならを言わなきゃ。それに漢獣と道連れなんてあんたみたいなガキには似合わないね。ここは大人に任せな。安心しな。少しは休んで。
Okay.
この雨やはりね。やれやれ、じいさんたちの残した最後の切り札が虹の雨になっちまうかな。まあいい。まずはおちびちゃんと。
This looks so silly.
よし、次は第5波だ。攻撃が効かない。あれやばい。調子に乗ってエナジー使い切っちゃった。こりゃ厄介なことになったね。
これを使え。
おちびちゃん、
漢獣が落とした幻覚だ。エナジーの応急補充で使える。一度に使いすぎるな。頭がおかしくなるぞ。
助かるよ。
Bro, didn't you just use all of it?
英雄気取りたいならちった腕を磨きな。
ライダーになったばっかでさ、まだ勝手がわからなくてね。でもそっちのバイクこそもうボロボロじゃないの。
こいつらを片付けるまでは持つ。誰かさんが足手まといにならなきゃな。
威勢がいいね。私はミスティ。あんたはおちびちゃん。
ちびって言うな。
だったら名前くらい教えてくれてもいいでしょ。勇気いい名前じゃない。さてと、一緒に漢獣どもに派手なのをかましてやろう。よー仲間たち、これでラックステージを揺らせ。
Oh, this is a pretty nice stage.
あんたがギターで私がドラム。バンド組んでみない？だんまりってことは OK ってことでいいよね。一緒に一曲演奏して奴らをまとめて吹き飛ばしちゃおう。
こんなもんか。
Second stage. Bro, even the ult goes for the feet, man. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this stuff up. That is insane. Why care about aerodynamics if you have an enormous engine? I don't know, man. Ooh. Okay, I like this.
言っとくけど、お前に付き合うのは今回だけだからな。
I'm back. Did something happen? Yeah, feet and ultimates.
私を信じて。絶対にうまくいく。そうだ。うちのギタリストさ。これは
The bike is fixed.
お前、昔じいさんたちがまだ元気だ。安心して。乗せ替えたのはフレームだけで。試してみる？
しっくりくるな。高さもちょうどいい。シンクロ率は完璧だ。
What happened to feet? I'm clueless. Basically, this girl over here has an ultimate animation that focuses on her feet, of course. I'm in love with Misty's design. I'm not gonna lie, she's not my favorite. Misty is not my favorite. I'm not really feeling her design myself.
こほん流星街に新しく来られた皆さん、こんばんは。私たちは流星街のみんなの願いに応えて
Wait. What is this logic? Wait, what is this logic? You told us the reason why you were hiding your faces is to not expose your identities as a writer because you don't age. Then how the hell does that work with showing off your bikes? How does that work with your bikes?
名もなき者たちのバンド、ネモバンド。
これ以上上がんねえよバカ。
なんだあいつら。うわ、すっげえ目立ちたがり屋だな。なんだよ、顔隠してコソコソと。
なぜ顔を隠しているか。流星街の覆面の守護霊よ。さあ、衆生のために歌いたまえ。流星街は英霊が集う場所だから、私たち2人はこの地の守護霊なのさ。
Okay.
守護霊が気安く姿を見せるわけないでしょ。
なんだこれさ。
でも今日の主役は私たちじゃない。主役はそこの青い服の
Okay. Guys, as much as I want to continue this, I need to take a small break. The reason is it's raining really hard, and I know for a fact that I have a leak in the house, and I want to go check on it before it becomes flooded. So, like, give me like 5 minutes, please. I need to check this, and I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. It's a bit of an issue. I'm sorry about that. And I can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. Oh well, it is what it is. What happened is just like I've got a leak that I can't actually, you know, reach. It's somewhere inside the foundation, and I can't fix it. And all I can do is just like place some buckets, and hopefully the rain is gonna subside before I actually get flooded.
本当にそれが理由？違うね。あんたたちがここに来たのは怒ってるからだよ。
It is what it is.
不公平な運命に
Sorry that
腹
it
を
happened
立ててい
during
る
the
から。
stream, but you know,
怒
life
っ
is
てる
life.
から
Can't
頭
really
を
get
下
into
げ
it
た
like
く
that.
ない。失業なんてどうだっていい。あ、はいと同然の劇場暮らしで明日のこともわからない？この世界に吠える力が残って
How
る
did the
限
leak
り。
happen? It's just, I think it's faulty piping. The pipes weren't, they weren't properly isolated, and now the pipes are leaking from somewhere. But it's leaking from somewhere that I cannot reach and can't see.
ユキ、全然受けてないんだけど。どうした？顔真っ赤だよ。
お前なんかに乗るんじゃなかった。
こうなったら歌うしかない。3、2、1、ライドオン。ライドブレイブリーライド。
You gotta, yeah, I had somebody take a look at it, and then I was hoping that it's gonna get fixed, but apparently they didn't reach it, so I need to call them back. Wait, that was it? That was short.
歌はまあまあいけてんじゃん。
Bruh.
あいつら。
ユキ、どこ行くんだよ。
Okay.
うつむいてこそこそ言ってんじゃねえ。シャキッとしやがれ。こっちはな、一生分のコミュ力使い果たしててめえらを元気づけようとしてんだぞ。ライドオン。
まだガキじゃないか？
つうか、でかい方も大概若いだろ。中二病かよ。
Concrete
でも
House.
ガキがあんだけ必死になってるんだ。俺たちも負けてらんねえよな。
ライド！
お、なんだよ。びっくりさせんな。
叫んだらすっきりするぞ。お前もどうだ？
The Chuny is real.
ライド！どうだ？悪くないだろ。
ライド！
Wait, where are the instruments though? Yeah, this scene needs a bit of work. I'm not gonna lie. I know what they're going for, but they need to work.
声ガラガラだし、でも間域の濃度は確かに下がってる。
I know, right? Where's the
ギタ
music?
ーはただの武器じゃない。音楽でみんなの士気を上げる。これも一つの戦い方。なかなかいい気分でしょ。
言うだけなら簡単だろ。
あんたがずっと探してる大事な人たち。連絡がつくようになったら、私たちのバンドのツアーに呼びな。招待は私に任せればいい。この劇場の特等席。チケットは何枚いる
？4枚。それと
Almost dying from cringe? Yeah, I know. Probably sounds better fitted on the big screen. I'm not so sure about that.
うちの親父は臆病者でね。でもだから私は家を飛び出した。交差戦争が始まって、私たちライダーはもっと多くの奴らに反抗の声。
私は音楽は好きだけど、ステージが好きなわけじゃねえ。人間はそうか。
それはそうね。だけどさっきのあんたはステージに立ってたでしょ。決心をしたその瞬間にあんたは変わったのよ。ユキ。
なんだよ。
私たちはみんなの歌声を届けるんだ。ライド
ライドオン。
See, if they had went with the actual finished song, that would have been cool. Right on, Kamen Rider. The Crouching Dragon. Ooh, the Crouching Dragon. Okay, we're back in present day.
ゆき兄貴、大変だ。モリエールがさっき発表したんだ。この可愛い子ちゃんを捕まえたやつは
The little
決勝に
darling.
進めるって。今じゃ流星街中の参加者どもがみんなでこいつを探してるんだ。
The Hutao rap was unbearable? Okay, no, we don't talk about the Hutao rap.
動くぞ。私らがドラゴンバー。
I don't want to think about how the guy that had to translate the rap into English was feeling during that time. Genuinely, I have a feeling that guy went through absolute hell trying to make a rap that works for the English language.
目的はメガ社の電子ロックを開けるデジタルキーだ。つくぞ。そこの角を曲が
Remember
って
the
先だ。
Ito and Paimon rap? Nope. I actually don't. I only remember it visually. I don't remember them actually singing it. What's your status? Target knocked out. Search it? Why do you want me to remember cringe? I think, wait, was that the event? I think that was the event where I just stopped caring about Genshin, I think. Or around that time. I know I did the event, but I started to stop caring at that point. I don't really remember the song, though. I remember doing the event. Musical event in Inazuma? Yeah. And didn't it have something to do with ghosts as well? To the point where we had the detective from Inazuma involved, right?
データコピーには3分かかる。何が何でも足止めしろよ。合言葉忘れるなよ、ナビゲーター。
Watch your master at work. You mind if I send you something through Discord and you show chat? I don't want to invade too much. Sure, send it over to me and I'll take a look. Last of Ivy's meteor, make it stiff, hold the lemon.
朝っぱらからバーに来るなんて珍しい客だね。坊や、酒飲める年かい？
A guest at dawn naturally bears a gift at dawn. As for my tolerance, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
はいはい、わかったよ。で、ブツは持ってきたんだろうね。
It was gender bent Goro? What? Pointless testing won't get us anywhere.
今のガキはここまで肝が据わってるのかい？まあいい。 これが私のメガの ID パスだよ。さあ、今度はそっちが情報を渡す番だ。
Alright. Divulge specific details regarding the Hysterian outbreak.
なるほど。そこまで話が広がっていたとはね。
ナビちゃん、もしかして当てずっぽうで言ってる
？Her observations regarding the
カリシマハイがプルス株式会社の一部を掌握した？そいつは初耳だね。面白い。
Keep pressing the purse angle.
残り1分。ナビちゃんすごい。相手の食いつくポイントドンピシャじゃん。Kiss me and love me.
Oh god. Remember the cardboard cutout of gender bent? Oh right, yeah, I remember. Right, Miss Hina. I completely forgot about that.
流星街の残り火が永遠に消えんことを。
やべ、合言葉がもう一つあったのか。
May the embers of Meteor Street never fade. I think that the fires we set scorch a path for our rebellion.
やっぱりそう出るか。私が一番嫌いな言葉だよ。それ。二つ目の合言葉なんてないさ。
Crap.
ねえ坊や。
Bro, that's an alert.
モリエールって子どう思う？
バレた。ナビゲーター、とっとと逃げろ。
Stay calm. I feel like she's not herself right now. I want to know why. She's screaming for help right through that screen. Bro, shut up.
追跡機能付きだろ？周りは見張りだらけ。とっくにマークされてたんだよ。
Yeah, it's telling us that we have like hard rain. Every single line on the bar is locked directly onto your table.
バーテン、この坊やと隣の嬢ちゃんにコーラを一杯ずつ頼むよ。
ナビゲーター。
Raise a hand, a signal to hold position.
情報はこれで十分だろう。報酬はこいつ。あんたらのおもちゃはここに置いていきな。
Where are you helping us?
アイリの流れ星。このカクテルは
The real person behind Molière.
あの子はもう死んだよ。
Oh, okay, she died.
15年も前にな。
Then who or what is the Molière on that screen right now?
その答えを。
A writer?
もう時間がない。メガ社へ行きな。
You know exactly who we were from the start.
私たちの情報網を少し舐めすぎだよ。
Why stick your neck out for me?
助けるわけじゃない。犯行の日は一度だって消えちゃいないのさ。あの子を見つけな。
I will come with me.
どうだろうね。カウンターの脇にあるドア。あ、そのお嬢ちゃんたち。
Alright. Or Ito not knowing that that the idol he loves is a guy. Yeah, I know, man. I know.
さて、お説教の時間かね。燃え広がる炎が正しい道を照らすか。
Wait, is that her? She looks great.
結局、あんな青臭いセリフを吐くガキに手を貸しちまったか。
Alright. I guess this is the interlude.
15年
We're
前、
gonna learn more about
一人の
Molière.
少女がこの流星街から旅立ちました。少女は自分に言い聞か
I'm gonna be an idol.
そうよ。私はアイドル
For a beta, this is a lot. I know,
その
right?
頃 流星街の完成はまだ敷かれていませんでした。テルミ、人々は繰り返し、それでも
Yes, I still do.
はい、なります。歌は平凡、声は普通、体力さえ足りません。それでもアイドルになるのです。
Yes, I still do.
はい。流星街の出身であることを隠すため、理不尽な要求も飲まなければなりませんでした。それでも、
Damn. Okay, she's been through a lot.
数ヶ月後、流星街の人々のもとにその少女の訃報が届きました。過労死。芸能事務所が好んで使う。
How long is the whole story? I actually don't know.
ステージの記録映像も1枚のシングル。
I don't think we went 20 hours. No, I don't think
ア
we
イドル
went
候
20
補生
hours.
でいられたのはたったの半年。
I would say we kind of went like
流星街で
taking this this stream into account. We haven't even reached 6 hours.
ほんと退屈な話。当ててあげよっか。少女の願いが不思議な力を生み出し、バーチャルアイドルのモリエールが生まれました。それがあの人とその取り巻きたちが必死に探してる真相ってやつね。え、偽物のマネージャーさん。
随分とありきたりな物語だけど、あなた自身は楽しんでいるように見えるわ。
なんだっけ？あなたの茶番に付き合ってあげてるだけみたいな。
最後の祝祭は明日。予定通り結婚よ。
Wait, the that way? Tear the place apart for all I care. A stage is meant to be chaotic anyway.
そうそう。あなたが見失った可愛い子。ちょっとだけお膳立てしてあ
I
げ
can
れ
see
ば。
why it's a Kafka lookalike. Yeah.
あの子はもう。
Damn, lady.
ねえ、偽物のマネージャーさん。まだ私の質問に答えてくれてないんだけど、さっきの話が本当に真相のすべて。へえ、あなたにも知らないことがあるんだ。
Bruh.
ねえ、偽物のマネージャーさん。絶望に沈んだ人間がさ、一体どうすればもう一度。
何をしたところで取るに足らないわ。人生ってものは一度谷底に落ちたらもう二度。
あなたってさっきの物語と同じくらいつまんないやつだね。せいぜい気をつけることね、偽物のマネージャーさん。あなたが見下してるその連中のせいでみっともなく転ぶことになるかもよ。
Alright, that's the interlude. Now the big question. Can we continue the next story? It requires me to be level 25. Wait, what is my current Navi level? 22. Wait. Your mom is an idol manager. No way. No way that's true. No way that is true. Okay.
あ、来ちゃうか。ちょっと
Let's
待って
see. Can we
適当に
upgrade?
座りな。
No, we need level 30. Oh boy. Okay, so I guess this is the farming stage. This is still the farming stage, right? I won't say who the idols are. I don't know any idols actually. Oh god. Hold on a second. I'm getting a call.
Terminus で異常な海域反応を確認したにゃん。調査に行くにゃ。
今回のパトロールの隊長に任命しよう。
Oh boy. I'm a huge fan of Ado. I don't even know any idols, if I'm being honest. Also, what even is this? What did I even Terminus camp? What even is this? Patrol level? Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be like a roguelike stuff? It's not this. No, it's not this. Wait, how did City Patrol? This is it, right? Assign one character at least. It recommends having level 30. Wait, they're already built though. And I just realized, are these personalities? INFPs? ENTPs? Like, huh. Interesting. So they want these type of characters, right? Wait. Yeah, like this.
Navigator, こっちこっち。何かあったみたい。ステージの条件に合わせて最適なライダーを派遣して事件を解決。出撃するライダーを選ぶにゃ。
Wait, what is this? Action points. How many action points do I have? Where do I see how many action points I have? Requires at least one event completed. Is this going to allow me to recruit a character? Alright, let's check. So you're looking for rider's assistance on your journey. Got it. If that's the case, step here and there in the final step. And the fourth missile, right? 60 seconds. I have no idea what just happened. I'm bringing Boom Booms with me. Take us in. Navigate. Oh, okay, so we have... Okay, I need to select somebody. Who should we select? Maybe her. And Sarah. I don't know who Sarah is supposed to be. Okay. What's up? Hey, Avant-Garde. Hey, welcome, welcome. Okay. Do I still have action points? Can I continue? Auto. Oh god, this is a roguelike mode. Okay. For every 100 new increases all. I have no idea what I'm doing. Huh? Wait, rapid launch is part of this, I guess? So it increases Grand Assault Gauge Acquisition. Shield. No, let's go with this. Okay, but genuinely, how do I know how many action points I have? Because I cannot tell. ESTP. Oh, wait. Chrome exists. INFJ. Oh, it wants specific characters. Any Kaleido with AP. Oh, I see. Okay, the action points are the, it's the blue bar. So I shouldn't actually use everything. ENTG. I don't have an ENTG. Oh, no, I do. Success rate is 12. 50%. 38%. 38%. Okay, what about if I do this? Nana. You want Nana? Okay. Harmonizer Kaleido count. I don't know what a harmonizer is. I see. Is this the hall of this game? Yeah, it feels like it, right? But it plays a little differently than what I'm expected. Than what I know. %92% chance. If I don't click auto, what happens? No, never mind. Alright. When an enemy's toughness bar is broken, the enemy takes withering damage equal to 100% of the attackers. Each attack of precision additionally increases withering damage. Extends the duration of the broken state on enemies by 100%. I guess I should take this, right? Because it's a golden one. Wait, this need 3 action points. Oh my. And it only gets... Bro, I'm only getting 88% success rate on this. What about this? Requires 1 action point. A Kaleido with 4. I don't have a Kaleido with 4. Chrome can have a 75%. Okay. Let's do it like this. Watching you play this is giving you the urge to play Epic 7 again? Oh my god. What is she doing? Oh, okay. Sure. Double precision. Yeah, we can go with this. Increasing crit rate by 20%. %75% chance to win. Let's go. Seems like some old timers have set up a matchmaking event. Oh no, I've been targeted. You're just about the same age as my little girl. I want to get to know her. Let's be friends. What? I saw him first. I've got a son who's still on the market. Wait, what? They're trying to get me hitched with their... Okay. Oh? We're already a couple. Yes, that's right. Oh no. Oh no. Beaten to the punch again. Anyway, we've finally escaped the clutches of these nosy aunties and uncles. Bruh. Bruh, she saved us. Increases energy recharge. Damage dealt. Let's go with the energy. You indulging in some toxicity today? Maybe. Maybe. Roguelite game mode? Yeah, kinda. Upon victory in a fixed event battle, gain 1 chance to select a creation. Each time you leave the shop, gain 1 mark. Upon obtaining this creation, you can no longer gain Anomaly Nucleon, but will randomly receive 2 to 4 free purchases each time you enter a shop. What is the chance here? Now what? I'm running out of AP. What happens if I run out of AP? Am I not supposed to complete all of the events? The Otaku All-Nighter. AP +1 for the current event. All characters gain more experience. Restores life. I'm not a... I think I need the AP though. Yeah, I kind of need the AP for this. I wonder if it actually restores. Characters AP +1 for the current event. I hope it actually restores it. Let's try. There's no way we can turn a blind eye to hysteria staring us down. Okay. The hysteria, spooked out of its wits, dashes out in a panic. Okay, we did get +1 AP. I don't know how to feel about this. I think I should keep my stuff, right? I need to keep the current AP that I have. Yeah, let's keep going. What is this? Restore life. Restore life. More AP. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Any Kaleido with 4 AP exists. So if I do this, 38%. I mean, that's good by itself. Yeah, I can make it 100. Whenever entering Grand Assault, increases attack for all allies by 10%. Upon launching Grand Assault, unleashes aerial strike once. I don't have any of these. I'm just gonna go for the flat 20%, right? Main attack riders. Oh damn! I can do it with Prom by herself. Alright, use it. Increases defense at the start. No, I'm just gonna go for this. And what about this? All Kaleido's HP over 20%. Could potentially use these two, right? Wait, it's just 75%? Why? Alright. I don't think any of these events actually matter for the grand scheme. They're just random events, right? I don't think they even matter for dates. Shield strength, when a shield expires... Gaining a shield. And whatever. Who needs shielding, am I right? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the big boss. Alright, danger lurks within the black mist ahead. I guess these are my most powerful characters, right?
私の番なのか。
レッツロック。ステージを揺らせ。
I don't need to heal right now, so I'm just gonna do this. Wait! Excuse me? Okay. I kind of want to reduce the speed of this. How much damage am I going to deal? Oh, that's not enough damage. That is not good damage. So I'm going to break you. Bro, she's going to die! Why is she getting so much damage? Don't kill my girl like that! Does it have auto battle? Yes, it does. Bro, break. Give her some more healing because she needs it. Holy shit, she needed the healing so badly. How many waves? 2 waves. I think I'm gonna keep that. Strong enemy coming. Oh boy. Okay. Can I do... Yeah, I think I need to do this. Trigger this. You're blue. Kill the blue. Kill more of the blue. Break this blue right here. So I can explode. No, that was the wrong target! God damn it. I hate the targeting system sometimes. Who's the red? Who's the red that's gonna get hit? Probably this guy, right? Right? That's good. Shit, one of my girls died. Okay. That guy's almost dead. Kill this guy. No! Quickly heal. Alright, broken. Do that. Okay, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, I think we won. I think we won. Alright, good. Green seems to have stopped. Thank God. Alright, I don't have to worry about the leak. Reduces all item prices. For the next 3 times you obtain creations, you can choose one additional one each time. Alright. Reduces all item prices by 20% and the shop will never sell out. Rarity is fixed when refreshing items. For the next 3 times you obtain a creation, you can choose an additional one. Immediately call a rider at link level 7 or higher to join the patrol. If no rider meets the requirements, receive Anomaly Nucleon 200 instead. Should we do this? Why the feet? Why the feet though? Because that's the, you know, that's her gimmick. That's her gimmick. Let's try this. Yep, thank you. Oh, okay. So we can keep going. Is this a shop? Yes, it is. Well, let's use the shop after we try to finish everything else. So, Kaleido count, any Kaleido with AP4, all Kaleidos above 20% HP. Wait, why is she getting so... Okay, 14%. 46. Is nobody getting more? She's dead! No! Okay, that's actually kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. What is this gonna get? More XP, okay. Since it's more XP, let's do this. If a phase transition occurs during Grand Assault, extend Grand Assault duration by 18 seconds. During Grand Assault, the ally with the highest attack unleash... Okay, and this is going to give me an extra path. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the extra path. All Kaleido's HP above. Okay, that's easy to do. What's this going to give me? More AP. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go to bed now. Got work to... Alright, Cookie, enjoy. Have a good night. What the... It's another cat. So what is this? 20% HP. Recharge. Wait, I don't want to sell anything. Cancel. Randomly select from weakness marks. When inviting a rider, there is a 50% chance she'll bring a companion along. Can trigger up to 5 times. Chance to get an extra. Call your familiar riders and select one to join the city patrol. Should I have rest? Entire team by 20% heal. That's 67. I think I can do this. Hitting a matching Kaleido type grants precision. Yeah, I think I need this. Precision is actually not bad. Even the other one is golden. I kind of need to activate that, and I can do this. Oh, that felt like it was less than 10%. Anything else that I can do? Is the game already out? No, it's not. This is a beta. I could invite a new character. Or get more weakness. I think I'm gonna go for an extra weakness. Oh, it's back. Withering damage. Yeah, you know, I'll take that. Alright. ESTG. Anomaly Nucleon, okay, that's fine. Extra AP count, okay, that's also fine. And XP. Do you require... No, you don't. Any Kaleido with AP4. Okay, you do need this. So we can do... We can do you two. Oh, and you won't add the doll as well. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just... Okay, these are just random events that don't really matter. Crit marks. Increases in anomaly gain. I think I'm gonna go for this. Oh yeah, I want this. Okay. I want them all to gain XP. Upon entering Grand Assault, gains 80 stacks of precision. Damn! Yeah, I think that's good. And now, ENFP and ISFP. I have none of these. Yeah, I have none of these, so I'm gonna skip this. Wait, hold on. 1 action point. This one requires 3. And another AP. Okay. So if this one's gonna increase the experience, we can do... $81, $88. Okay, 88%. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. Nice. Oh, we got a new rider. Whenever is gained, allies regain. Sorry, I got too focused. I am so sorry. We're kind of lonely. Yeah, my bad. Oh, guys. Oh, you guys got lonely without me? You're looking for my attention? I am so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to abandon you for this long. It's just like I'm trying to get an understanding of what this game mode actually is. Let's see. Finally got Archon, but literally in the 120 poll. I saw people playing beta next to anime. I saw a story playthrough. Actually, story is not bad. I actually liked it. Apparently, the main character is some sort of like villain. He's called the World Ender. Oh, that's interesting. Valid crash out. I hope I can get her sig when I pull on ce. Just click on the skip button. Why are you clicking? I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting by skimming it, right? This is the first time I hit hard pity like this? Damn. All right. That is an unfortunate state of affairs. Alright, I'm just skipping at this point. I don't think it matters. Increases shield strength, free shield. Yeah, just go for this. Yeah, Endfield system just works like this. I think it is actually impossible to hit real hard pity in Hoyo games. I wouldn't say that. I've heard stories. In fact, I may have experienced one myself. Just saying. I don't think it's impossible. Okay, yeah, no. These events are nothing. They're pretty much nothing. Okay, I'm starting to get a hang of this, though. This one gives XP, and this one gives money. We want some money. Let's see, what do we want here? I literally went to Hard Pity to get Valina dispatched. Damn. You saw an actual person who pulled 90 times to get a character? Yep. Yep. It can happen. It's not outright impossible. Whenever you use a debuff skill on an enemy, inflicts weakness on the target. Each time an enemy acts, there's a 30% chance to spread debuff states to the enemy. I'll just go for this. This one gives EXP. That's 50% already. 92% with Chrome. Yeah, I'm just gonna for the 92%. Ooh. Okay, whatever that is, sure. I'm so unlucky I never got a character earlier than 80 pulls in NTE. I remember Jay Stern explaining the that it is mathematically impossible, and I guess he was wrong. I don't know. Maybe not outright impossible, but virtually impossible, right? Oh no, I was out of touch like a boomer. In ZZ, I usually get 5-star and 81 pity, but in Genshin, I usually get 75, 78 pity. Well, also has the 78 stuff. My friend E6 stacker on with 100 pulls, and I needed 400 pulls. Ooh, where's my justice? There is no justice in gacha games. I'm sorry to tell you that. There is no justice in gacha games. You're asking for the impossible. Crit types. All right, let's see. How are we going to handle this particular fight? We still want the same attributes. Let's see what happens.
私の番なのか。
ぶち上げてくぞ。ちょっと。
Bro, why am I dealing so little damage? Oh, that is so little damage. It's disgusting. Oh no. Heal. Hey, Flamer, hey. Okay, that's one. No, I lost Misty! Ah! Wait, this endgame mode is actually gonna kill me. Wait, no, this endgame mode is can I restart? Yeah, I can. Bro, I'm actually gonna die. I'm heading off. Mr. Brook is currently playing through 1.4 slow. I'll check. Alright, Ranges, enjoy. I get and Belina. Wait, I got Belina and her sig with 21 pulls. Sheesh, man, give me somebody to launch. Okay, that's it. Healing! Okay, they're still alive. That's good. It's good that they're alive. Get skill. Wait, what if I do this? Right, and now I can do this. I guess that worked. And now I can do this. Wait, that didn't break him though. I am stupid. Heal. Healing and defense, please. No, they're too... I definitely need to make sure that I keep healing. Just kill that guy. Stun that guy. Trigger the AoE heal, because we are gonna need it. See, what did I tell you? This is not helping. Right, heal again. Okay. I'm making it work. I managed to make it work. No, you know what? I'll keep that. Alright. Okay. This is actually not as easy as it looks. They're actually making me work for this. Alright, I can do this. I think I need to use the Grand... Yeah, I need the Grand Assault. I do need the Grand Assault. Heal. Get this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Woo! Okay, yeah, that was good. Alright, this is the boss. Please be something that I can kill easily. Give me that. Wait, no. Give me that. Take all of this. No. AoE heal. AoE heal. Oh, I'm maxed out. Yes, let's go. My damage is so boosted in this state. It is actually ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm so strong whenever I do an overdrive. Does the auto attack actually do something? Not really. It's just small damage. It does get more substantial when they're in the break mode, right? When obtaining a creation, receive a random heal mark. Additionally increases the spawn rate of events that reward heal marks. Immediately gain 460 nucleon. What do heal marks do? I don't know, I'm gonna get this. More money is better. Right? That's kind of the idea. Wait, how many stages am I supposed to go through? This is actually a little bit... Yeah, this is kind of long. Yeah, this is kind of long. Oh, there are 3 stages total. Or at least that's how I'm seeing this. Alright, fine, let's try to finish this. AP... AP... And this is gonna give me money. Does any one of this? No, this requires 1 action point, and also this one also 1 action point. 50%. It looks kind of bland. I know why you say that. I understand why you say that. It's kind of hard to get through, I'm not gonna lie. Crit damage. Put these girls in because I want to get the refresh. Gonna skip over that. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I was looking forward to that. And lastly, I'm gonna do this again. And this time I'm gonna get you two in here. Huh? Bleeding caused by explosion. Oh, explosion stuff. Okay, hold on. Each debuff on the enemy increases counter... I don't do debuffs, so I'm gonna go with this instead. Okay, this is gonna be a shop. That's nice. Any Kaleido with AP4 exists. It heals me. This also heals me. Do I want to be healed? Wouldn't hurt, right? Oh, but these guys only have 1. Can I do something like this? What is strategic weight? Okay. ENTP? Do we have ENTP? Yes, we do. Oh wait, I've been waiting for these. Yeah, this one. More damage, the better. Arcane really playing hard to get? Unfortunate state of affairs. Oh, I can't buy characters. Upon obtaining this creation, each rider already on patrol will attempt to invite one of their contacts. Oh, I can make this work. Mark level up. Wait, did I buy? I bought it without intending to. That's unfortunate. Each time an event is completed, the amount of anomaly nucleon... Nah. Crit mark? That could work. Let's try the phone connection. When obtaining this creation, receive a random weak point mark. Gain double stacks, that's actually good. Wait, so which one do I have? Focused analysis? Let's go with this then. Grand Assault Mark. A shield mark. Do I want a shield mark? At the start? Yeah, you know what? At the start of a battle, that's a good idea. What about Grand Assault? Oh, I see what this does. Experience, money, and healing. Perfect. Oh, I'm so close to ending this. We're really close to ending this. Let's see. ENTP Kaleido exists. ENTP is you. And Misty. You want Misty on this? I don't want to use Misty here. 88%? Yeah, I can go with that. Perfect. And this one's the last one. You want 2 Kaleidos in this. Protectors! Wait, how the hell do I know if they're... Okay, these are protectors, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. This is all healing, which I don't think I need right now, so I'm just gonna go for the shop. I'll go for a Grand Assault. Hell yes. Yes. We're gonna go for the big one. Alright. I think we can go to the boss. Finally. This should be the last one. This should be the last one. This should be the last one. So who are my stage opponents? I hope this is good.
私の番なのか。
レッツロック。ステージを揺らせ。
Oh, it's this boss. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be smart about this. Break. Perfect. Now break this guy. You didn't break it? Okay. How about you break this? And you break this. And we can deal damage. No. We can break this. Perfect. Does he have a shield? Okay, we're going for guns. Wait, did he just one-shot one of my guys? No, that's bullshit. No, I call bullshit. No. What do you mean you one-shot? That's BS. I literally had a really good start. What do you mean you one-shot me? I should have targeted the other one.
まだまだちょろいもんだ まだまだ
How's my HP? Let's use this one. Faster, faster, faster. Alright. I'm gonna trigger this instantly. Give me what I need. There we go, managed to stun him before he actually triggered it. And now that he's stunned, let's go for the big damage. Go for this. Go for the big one. No, we're not doing it right now. Okay. Bro, how am I supposed to defend against that? I did everything perfectly. What is this BS? He literally took out 2 of my guys. That is such BS. Yikes. I guess I need to actually build some, Yeah, no, I need to build defense. Like, if you don't build shields, you're dead. Damn, if only I had known. Okay, the patrol's ended. So, what is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening here. Right. Yeah, say hello to your roguelike mode, guys. Yeah, say hello to your roguelike mode. You're gonna be doing this a lot. What else can we get? Okay, yeah. Get rewards for collecting all of these resources, all of these events. Yeah, this is your, what's it called? Simulated universe. Yeah, this is your simulated universe, guys. Jesus Christ. No. Bro. No. I don't think I want to play stuff like this. I genuinely don't think I want to play stuff like this. Right? That is, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I can get these rewards at least. Oh yeah, I didn't get the chests for today. But it's fine. No, I'm done. I am done with this. I'm not ignoring chat, I was just like done. I already reduced my gachas down to 2 already. I hope OG Arknights is not that required. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. My son Drone is doing 50k DPS on the free-to-play weapon. Sheesh. He to hook? No, I was just focused on finishing it because it was like getting difficult to pay attention to, right? Honestly, that is not something I'm looking forward to in this game. I'm not gonna lie. That is not something that I'm looking forward to in this game. What are your thoughts on the HSR story? I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it for what it was. I even said that at the point of Himiko's sacrifice, I was hoping they would actually go through with it. But hey, I understand why they went down this route. If we're just talking about the moment of like the spirit of trailblazing, I kind of expected a little bit more. Like, I wanted it to be even more involved in that. But I will accept the fact that they just gave us the term, like, the Trailblazer is Terminus reveal to an extent. I will accept that. I shall hold you in contempt if we don't have a vid. Like I said, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. I really need to be able to pull one out. I really want to go and make a video. Right? I do. I do. Alright, I think we've done enough in this game, right? I was gonna say that maybe we do some... What is this? Oh, he just gave me some gifts. New dating? Flash date? What the hell are all of these things? Whisper unlocked? Dating unlocked outdoor? What are all of these things that I just got? Huh? Okay, hold on. I just unlocked a ton of stuff that I don't know, and I don't know what this is. All right, let me check. I think this is the place, right? Okay, so you can set this as a lobby now. Okay, that's one. Whisper. What is this? Heed the whispers?
那么，今天要一起看的是，迫降一星之旋风六头鲨。
They have ASMR.
是个有趣的名字吧？听名字就是烂片，怎么会？明明上一部、上部，
It's
还有同系列的
11
全部
minutes.
作
It's
品
12
拍的
minutes.
都很棒。
They have 12-minute ASMR. Wait.
总之，
What is
现
it?
在是
Oh,
放
you
映
can
时
put
间
it to loop.
领航员坐好别动，等我把碟片放进去。
Can you drag at least? Oh my god, you can. Yeah, no. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I am definitely okay. I don't even know what this is. Moments. Wait, so I need dupes to unlock the moments? How many dupes? I don't even know what moments are. Well, I mean, you can't fault them for their dedication, right? They decided, you know what, this is what we're gonna do with our game, so, you know, go for it. Man, this game was definitely something. Yeah, this game was definitely something. Alright. I think we're done with this game for now. I think we've done enough. We've spent enough time in here. Oh my god. Yeah, that was definitely something. I really hate the new endgame mode. Wait, what? Which endgame mode are we talking about? Oh, Genshin? Is it Snowman hate watching time? Kind of, but not yet. Kind of, but not yet. All right, let's see. Oh, right. Oh, this is just an ad, right? I mean, damn, it looks good. It's just an ad, but it looks good. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right. Guys, I wanted to show this to you because I saw this at one point and I was like, no. Like, if I'm streaming today, I need to show you guys this.
What did you say about my wife? Since I'm Miss Hoshimi Miyabi's fiance.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. Liar! Proxies shouldn't get too close to their clients.
Also wise.
You
The
always
smirk.
come across so composed and effortless.
You may praise me all you like, but it will not earn you any special favors, you know. Since you're so fond of this film, you can keep the videotape.
Who knew flattery could get you this far? If you have the time, why not watch it together?
Go over to your place to watch a movie together? I guess I don't mind, but you have to promise me one thing first.
Don't worry, I won't try anything weird. Anyway, let's get something to eat. What do you want? My treat.
Treating me?
The snake gremlin.
Get on your knees.
The winner takes wise. All of the Void Hunters domain expansion. How do you get this statistic thing on the left? You need to install like it's this extra thing that's called vidIQ, right? And you just install it and you get it. All right. Whoever was asking about the elephant waifu. Well, I didn't get an elephant waifu, but I got the next closest thing.
Now this battle will decide the shield hero's fate.
Mark my words. I will be victorious. And my daughter shall marry the shield hero.
That wasn't a condition.
Fool! You have to win! Just leave it to us!
Yeah!
Seeing how this
Bro, I have never seen a bull waifu up until now. Never in my entire life have I seen something like this. That is insane. I like the version where Wise reacts to the older ladies compared how he reacts to the younger ones. In HSR, the potential story vein. It is interesting, but I need to analyze it. Just dropping by to remind you to check out Cap's reaction to the Arcane story. Okay, good idea. You said 50k DPS, but did you know that Zebaya and Linnea does 200k DPS with free-to-play weapon? Zebaya only needs 3-star weapons. Sheesh! To be fair, if you don't know how the game works, these numbers don't... Yeah, like, I'm not really interested. I'm not really knowledgeable on how that works, I'm not gonna lie. Move this creature away from my... Bro, okay, come on, guys. She's not that bad. Like, yeah, obviously the answer would be a resounding no, but it's not like it's an offense to the senses, is it? Is it that bad? Anyway, there's another thing I saw on Twitter that I wanted to show you guys. Wait. Ooh. Quick review of some of the games I've been playing. How about it? All right, let's see. Okay, no, this is a language I do not understand. What is this language? Okay. Where's the bookmarks? Bruh. I just saw this at one point. I was like, wait, what? Look at this. The EOS looking back is just like, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that is me. Like, it is insane the amount of cake EOS just got, like a full moon. He just went and got a full moon. The skin is not free, sadly. Yeah, I know. I definitely know. Oh man, yeah. I just wanted to show you guys that because that was like insanity, absolute insanity. Oh, Cap. Okay, let's see. Right now is pumping out pure class and aura with its boss fight and story. Please. Let's try to not focus on the aura all that much. It's not the aura that's important here. It looks cool, yes, but it's just the cherry on top. The aura is just the cherry on top. The other stuff is more important. Both 1.2 and 1.4 have produced back-to-back bangers. They genuinely feel like MMO raid bosses. It's actually true. I genuinely thought that while I was fighting Alekros or Elekrios or whatever his name is supposed to be pronounced as, I felt like I was back in Final Fantasy XIV. I felt like I was back in Final Fantasy XIV fighting a trial boss, right? And a trial boss sounds like it's just a tutorial. It's not. Trial bosses are like some really important boss fights in the game. The OSDs also go so hard. Oh yeah, definitely. We really are so blessed that so many free gachas are putting out just pure top quality right now. We are winning so good. I'm so happy. Yep.
Start my day as a racist TikTok influencer.
What? Can you explain to me why did you start playing when I full screened this video? Why did you start playing when I was full screening this video? Huh? Anyway.
What the fuck is that?
This music is so good, man. Wait, where's the volume?
Oh no.
Oh, it's not here. Oh, it's over here.
We've just woken something up.
Why would I listen to you? I know, right?
I gaze upon my maker's face, accepted their kin's counsel. Is my maker willing to give up terror and return to their throne?
Return to the throne.
Oh my god.
I refuse.
Oh, fuck. It's this one.
Bro, I love
Give up terror for the throne.
everything
So we had a choice to make.
about
either
Alec
we
Rose.
still be king or
Look at
whatever,
how
or
elegant
we
he
save
is.
the world.
Look at how elegant he
we
is. He's
chose
just like
Endfield Industries, I guess.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee.
Holy shit.
Pray,
forgive
my transgressions.
Oh.
Is that Greek? I have no clue.
I altered for nothing. Fucking. Jesus Christ, dude! Holy shit! Holy fuck!
Exactly.
Oh my god!
Yep.
Oh my god!
This is such a good boss fight. Genuinely, I'm starting to think that this is the only boss fight in any of these gacha games. Unironically, this is about the only true boss fight in any of these gacha games. Because the other games, they don't really challenge you to that extent. Or to this extent, is what I'm feeling. Even from Zenless, I didn't feel as engaged with a boss as I did with Electrios.
This is fucking crazy!
Look at this! Look at this! This doesn't happen in other gacha games.
I'm almost dead! No! It's okay, it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, the sword! Oh my god, fucking aura! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Oh bro, he's so cool!
Yep.
He's so fucking cool, bro! Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it stops here. Okay, fine. Alright, that was nice. That was nice, though. Yeah, I'm glad she's enjoying it. I don't play Arknights Endfield, but that boss looks cool as fuck. It does. It is such a cool... It's such a cool game. It's such a cool boss. Honestly. I'm enjoying it. I am definitely enjoying it. Let's see. There was where is it? Right, the React videos, right? There's this one video that apparently... Oh yeah, you guys mentioned these videos. Right. So apparently there's this game that's called Maya Meltdown, right? That's apparently a gacha game, but with mechs. See the Nexus Anima cutscene? We're gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it. The animation is... yeah. Yeah, I'm sold on this just from the animation itself. No. No. Wait. Wait, what was the... Wait, what's the point of this? This... I was just about to say that I'm dropping the game. Wait, no, this actually looks good. No, wait, this actually... Is this PvP? Wait, is this PvP? Bro just became a Beyblade. They tricked you? Bro literally is spinning to win. He's just a Beyblade. Wait, no, this actually looks pretty cool. Oh, hi. Bros, this guy's... No, this actually looks like a PvP Beck game. Okay. Luminal. There's just one problem though. If this is a PvP only game, I don't see myself playing it. If it's PvP only, I might not be interested in. So, yeah, I saw this and I was like, wait a second, it's Hiroyuki Sawano that's actually composing for this game. Okay, fine.
テーマ曲、音楽ですね、担当しております。オーケストラの楽曲で、自分的になんかリズムを立たせたりとか、壮大な部分を意識して制作しましたので、ぜひこのゲームとともにですね、なんかよりゲームを楽しんでもらう、音楽になればなと思ってます。
Wait, oh, that's a 7-minute video.
楽しんでいただければ幸いです。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, wait, so this is just music? Oh, it is. So I was very interested because I was looking at this and I was like, wait a second, it's actually Hiroyuki Sawano. I was like, damn. I can live in the world of Gundam Build Fighters now? So I can clank them mechs? Is that what you're trying to say? No, I never said that. I never said that. That's not what I said. Look at the poster. What, you mean in the game? In the previous video? I mean, it sounds good. If you are going to have Hiroyuki Sawano on your game to do your soundtrack, you better have a good story. You better have a hype story. I'm just saying. I feel like this is just doom posting because you don't like the game. Wait, what? Huh? Am I doom posting? It's an argument in the chat. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Reaction and Clara are debating chat. Okay, we're having a debate in chat. Oh my god. Honestly, I can see this becoming really nice. Oh wait, I'm gonna get demonetized for this, aren't I? Of course I am. Too late now. All right, let's fast forward a little bit, right? Because we still have. This sounds more like. Wait, okay, I like that. Oh, I like the violin here. This music really gives me hope. It hits the feels. Okay. Okay, Maya. You have my attention. I'm interested. I'll give your game a shot. Okay. I think we got the idea. There's also an official teaser trailer. Yeah, I'm really hopeful. I hope the game's good. Bro, I never understood the need for a mecha to have a cloak, but goddamn does it not look cool. This looks so goddamn cool. Even if it makes absolutely no sense. Okay. This kind of makes me think of Armored Core. Because she's fighting basically a giant installation, right? While piloting a mech from a remote location. Yeah, there's a woman piloting this specific mech. I'm firing my laser. Okay. I'm assuming she is the pilot, right? That's a pretty good trailer. Okay, that's cool. But this is okay. So if this was the teaser trailer and this was the first trailer that they showed, it's not the gameplay that I was expecting, right? Because this makes you feel like you're gonna be fighting not other mechs necessarily, but like you're gonna be engaging in combat with all of these enemy bases, and you're gonna have to take them down. Still, really nice, really nice. That is an awesome trailer. All right, I know I promised this at one point in time, so I'm going to watch this. All right, let's see. Apparently, we have over here a ranking of the most free-to-play gacha games. Let's hear it. Let's hear the arguments.
In a live stream, I've made this list, right, where I ranked the games from like most free-to-play to less free-to-play when it comes to like pools versus PD value, the rebate value of the shop, the weapon banner, free battle pass. I even included the paid battle pass because some people, even though they don't spend on like packs and anything, they still buy the battle pass. Meta, power creep, free-to-play options for the characters, free-to-play options for the weapons, the weight of the dupes that you get for the characters, and the gearing time requirements, okay? And the conclusion that
That's a really in-depth analysis.
Reached after like that 6 hours of live stream. Address my presence? No, Adol. I'm occupied. I'm busy. Okay, I'm talking. It came to the conclusion that in pools versus PD, well, NTE wins by a long shot. Endfield actually gets second place, even though apparently, according to everyone, they give less pools than WuWa. But since the hard PD is lower, if we make the calculations, it's actually like a better ratio than Wuthering Waves and CCZ. WuWa and
yeah, we've already gotten that point, but like so many people have come out and said that it is a better system mathematically. The only reason why it's getting so much hate is simply because of how people are feeling about the system. Because they see that they're getting multiple 6-star either agents or weapons, and it's not the one that they're looking for. So they're actively disregarding the fact that they're getting more value simply because it feels bad not to get the one that you're actively aiming for, right? Because we've kind of been conditioned that if it comes early, it's better, right? And to an extent, yeah, that's true. But also, don't discount the fact that you're getting some really good 6-star weapons and characters, even if they're not the ones that you were aiming for. Like, they are still valuable. You're treating them like the only ones that have any value in the game are the limited units and their signature weapons, which is not the case. Some of those 6-star weapons, while they might not be the best, they might not be the best in slot, they are close. They're really close.
ZZZ are very similar. They get very similar scoring, they give very similar pull quantities. Well, Genshin and HSR are absolutely atrocious. If you want to know more, you can check the live stream. I made all the calculations and stuff there. Then we got the rebate value. Here I had a conversation with one of my mods, which is Redom. I don't think he's here right now, but I'll talk for both of us. So he came to me and he said he kind of disagrees about the rebate value on WuWa because I gave 3 to NTE and only 2 to Wuthering Waves. And I understand his point. I think Wuthering Waves should actually be higher here, at least tied with NTE, if not like bringing down NTE one notch. And the reason for that was that I personally don't value the dupes in the shop. I usually just get the free pulls, but there are people that really value the free dupes that you can get, right? So I think that for people that really value the free dupes, on the long term, Wuthering Waves can have a lot of value. So right here, I'm going to change it to 3. And since NTE, yes, they give 20 free pulls, and they give a lot of pulls for weapons and stuff. I don't think like 20 pulls really equates to a full constellation, but then it's like every patch, right? Like every patch you get that, so every patch you guarantee a weapon. So instead of bringing down NTE one notch, I think we could give Endfield like 2nd place, we tie WuWa and NTE at 1st place, and then give all the others like 3rd place at tie, right? I think this is a good change. Then we have the
the rebate value, taking into account the characters that you can get from the shop itself. 1 for MiHoYo, for the characters that they have available in the shop. So for like ZZZ, now you have Jane in the shop as well as some other S-rank characters. You have the shop that is for HSR, where you have Robin and Ho-Ho. WuWa is very good simply because you can buy extra constellations directly from the shop while the character is on banner. Yeah, that is very good. As for Endfield, what is Enfield's rebate? What is the rebate value for Endfield? Because as far as I can tell, you can't buy 6-star characters, right? Genshin's only 4-star? Wait, really? They don't have like 5-star characters in the shop? Oh. Then why is it on the same level as ZZZ and HSR? I don't understand what the logic is for getting Enfield on the second one, though. Then again, I don't understand the system, like what he judges rebate value on. Is he judging it from the pulls that you're going to be able to get from the shop once you get dupes? I don't know all the... I don't know what the criteria that he's judging it on.
Weapon banner. The weapon banner is kind of self-explanatory.
He doesn't play Genshin, so he doesn't know. Oh, okay, I see.
All these games have like a 25-75 chance of getting the weapon at the hard PD of 90 or 80, except Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves has a guarantee at 80. Endfield has a guarantee.
He stopped at Netland. Okay.
At 80, but they have a 50-50 or a 25-75 at 40. Plus, the rate of the weapons is 4%. Compared to the other games, which are like 0.6% and 0.8%, if I remember correctly. So just having that 4%, plus the pools being basically free, because if you pull on the character banner, you're going to get a lot of weapon pools.
So he's talking about the arsenal tickets. Okay.
So you spend less pools overall, and the rates are insanely higher.
I understand now why he put it at 2. Okay, fine.
Now, NTE is a 1st place, obviously, because, well, the weapon, they just give you the weapon for free.
Because that's why I was like, I don't understand what the criteria is on. Like, if he's talking about simply the pull currency that you're getting from dupes, not taking into account the arsenal crystals, the arsenal tickets, they're not as, it shouldn't be that high. But if you're taking into account the arsenal tickets, which are basically going to give you like a free 6-star weapon, sure, I can get that.
So you spend less pools overall, and the rates are insanely higher. Now, NTE is first place, obviously, because, well, the weapon buy, they just give you the weapon for free.
In my opinion, the S-Rank shop and ZZZ are kind of impossible to buy for free-to-plays. I don't okay, so here's the thing. I do not recall what exactly... You need a special currency to buy the characters and the weapons from the shop. I don't recall how you're going to get them. I know that they gave it out for free at one point, because I still have the tokens that they were given out for free. I think it was for like maybe the past anniversary, and I still haven't used them, right? They didn't give it out for free? Then how do I have one? How do I have a token that allows me to get Bernice from the shop and her weapon? Whoa, wait, was it part of the spending event that was for the AOD that had the AOD's stuff? Or the New Year, the Chinese New Year, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was the Chinese New Year stuff. Right, it was part of the spending event. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Like, so you spend less pools overall, and the rates are insanely higher. Now, NTE is first place, obviously, because, well, the weapon buy, they just give you the weapon for free, like, basically. I mean, you still have to pull on the weapon banner, but they give you like 80 pulls per patch on the weapon banner. It's not even close. Also, it's guaranteed, right? And the percentage is higher, if I remember correctly. I think it's also 4%, but I'm not sure. Now we have the free battle pass. And on the free battle pass, Endfield just wins by a long shot. Because, yes, the base battle pass is very close to something like WuWa, NTE, and maybe even Genshin.
I agree
with
this.
They have the mid-term battle pass, which you can get as a free-to-play with the origiometries that you get by just playing the game. And they return all of those to you and more, so you can keep buying the battle pass.
I did pay for the Jane Doe's signature from the limited shop. Oh, damn.
Over and over again, and still get...
The weapon banner is not equal between Genshin and ZZ. What is he smoking? As far as I can understand, he isn't playing Genshin anymore, right? So I assumed that he was... he talked about 75-25, right? Oh, you didn't. Okay, never mind. I assumed that when he said 75-25, I thought he was referring to ZZZ and the HSR. Because as far as I can remember, Genshin didn't change their weapon system. They still have the 50-50 on the weapons. Am I correct in saying that? Because I stopped playing the game, right? So I'm not up to date. But as far as I can remember, Genshin never changed. All they did was add the new fate system, or whatever they called it, whenever Tectone couldn't get Staff of Homa. They changed it a little, but never in a meaningful way. All right. HSR not having A3 for meta power creep is surprising. Wait a minute. Isn't it... So when it comes to meta / power creep, isn't it the higher the number, the better? Or did he not color code it? We'll see.
Out of it. Not including that when you finish the battle pass, you keep getting auto battle every time you level up one extra level. They also give you a 6-star weapon. And if you get like the paid battle pass, you got 2 6-star weapons plus a 6-star weapon upgrade, which you can use to refine a 6-star weapon from the battle passes. So
I will agree that Enfield's battle pass right now is the best in the system. But this is only if you take into account the big gacha games. Because if you take into account something like Limbus Company, then Limbus Company has the best battle pass system for any gacha game, in my opinion, right? Because you can, it's basically the same thing that Enfield does, except you can keep leveling it up to ad infinitum. It doesn't have a cap. If you keep playing the game, the battle pass is going to keep leveling up. And if you keep leveling up, you will be able to get shards of limited characters. So you can literally just buy the 5-star characters or the S-rank or whatever they're called from the shop.
So it's no question that Enfield wins both on the free and the paid version. As for everyone else, I think NTE just wins because it's more recent, it kind of ties with WuWa. Genshin wins 3rd place just because of the Battle Pass weapons that are pretty good. The Battle Pass weapons are pretty good in Genshin. We cannot say the same about Wooden Waves, for example.
They just introduced the fate system, so instead of guaranteeing the weapon you want in 4 pities, and it's now 2 pities, but it's still 50-50, and you still can't choose the weapon you actually want from the 2. Okay. And rebate has a higher value in ZZ because we can get good standard weapons and any A rank characters as well, unlike in Genshin, where we can only get the 1.0 characters from the shop. My brain can't forget about Lucia because I see her every day when I want to try Yeshivan.
Genshin gives a lot of good battle pass weapons. Wuthering Waves does not. NT, I don't feel the need to get battle pass weapons because
I mean, we're talking about battle pass, so yeah, okay, fine.
They give so much like weapon currency, and Endfield is just godly. Now, another thing I wanted to talk about that I also talked with Redom, which is my mod, was the meta power creep, which he did not agree with me. He said that Wuthering Waves does not deserve to be in last, and after he
Wuthering Waves doesn't deserve to be in last. I'm not so sure about that. Especially after what I've heard recently about the game. Now, listen, I kind of stopped doing endgame in WuWa, but I think I've only missed 1 or 2 endgame cycles, right? So I would like to think I'm still relatively up to date with how it was, and it didn't feel all that great to me as a continuous player, right? It didn't feel all that great to me as a continuous player. I don't know how it is in Genshin, so I can't confirm if it's in a good state. But in terms of ZZZ and HSR, ZZZ is doing really good on the power creep scale. I think that it's got one of the most player-friendly endgames, simply because even if you have insane power creep like HP inflation and whatever, the characters that you have been pulling for, or I have been pulling for as a veteran player since day 1, I still find myself using. I still found myself being able to clear certain stages with Ellen. I still found myself being able to clear stages with Lycon. I found myself being able to use, like, am I going to have a full 1.0 team? No. No, I'm not. But I still found teams where I could still viably use 1.0 characters and clear the endgame, right? And as for HSR, I'm going to be honest, I'm playing the game on auto. So whenever I play the game on auto, it feels like I need to have the most recent team. Otherwise, I'm not going to win. But that's me. I don't know. I don't have the patience or the time to spend on a turn-based game. So that's my fault. If people who actually enjoyed the turn-based combat can use older units, and I've seen some of the older units still be viable in meta, right? In meta teams. Like, for example, how Sparkle is one of the best units that you could have with Archer. Or how Ho-Ho is still relevant in the Elation meta, right? So I can definitely understand it being on the same level as ZZZ, right? ZZZ also got an HP inflation problem now, too. They should slow it down. Well, honestly, ZZZ had the same issue. Like, I'm never saying that ZZZ never had HP inflation. It did, right? The problem is if you can still clear it despite the HP inflation with older units. That's just auto. Yeah, I know. It's basically like, again, I am a player that is not willing to engage with HSR's combat system. And I know that's a fault of my own. Right? ZZZ also got a... sorry, I already read that. Silly is also broken after the Nova Flare. Wait, she's broken? I would understand if she's still good or decent, but broken? Really? Genshin HP inflation is not much more, but some mechanics are really hard to clear if you don't have specific characters. But you can clear it, you probably need to invest time. Understandable, right? Good thing that ZZZ is buffing old characters. I love ZZZ for doing that, honestly. The one dedicated Silly main who used Sealy to clear until the day Sealy got a Nova Flare, I props to him. Bro, I do not want to know the suffering that guy may have been through. The HP inflation is overblown in ZZZ. The increase is not making clearing much harder, but because how it's distributed. It's lowering the top clears on the most part, not the lower clears. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you can verify that, but I'll believe you for now. They already slow it down, but they also buff the old characters, so it makes sense they slowly rise the HP. They did slow down the HP inflation alone in ZZZ. It's much slower compared to when it started. If you play her well, she can do absurd things. Genshin, less HP inflation and more mechanic inflation. Mechanic inflation? You need specific... Oh, you mean like how you need the lunar charge stuff, right? Like lunar reactions or whatever. Okay, I can get that. Genshin power creep is only limited 5 characters. Not much. Nika will be so good. I hope so. As long as it is not purely single target. She's broken. 3 cycle her and Himiko Nova have 5. Don't forget ZZ gives us potential unlock and free characters to help free-to-plays, unlike Genshin and WuWa. I mean, obviously, we love Zenless just for doing that, right? We love Zenless for giving us updated characters. Genshin also buffed old characters. 4-star Sucrose outbeats the Kazuha 5-star. No way that's true. No way that's true. Really? They buffed her to that point. Okay. Interesting.
Did not agree with me. He said that Wuthering Waves does not deserve to be in last. And after hearing his reasoning, I'm inclined to agree with him.
Okay.
So I am going to bump it up to 2nd place, and I'm going to bump down HSR and ZZZ to 3rd place. Or
really?
Maybe I'll tie. Because we did talk about tying all of these at 2nd place and not give 3rd place to anyone. And the reason behind that is that, yes, the way that I did the comparison for the power creep was a bit unfair. Because while ZZZ and HSR do have more, well, premium options at the Apex tiers and like even 4-star options at the Apex tiers, the discrepancy between certain characters is pretty big. Wuthering Waves does have a big problem with HP inflation right now, but it doesn't have that much of a power discrepancy, even though they have less characters at the Apex tiers. So I agreed with him, which he is a pretty big Wuthering Waves fan, that we probably should like tie them up. He plays ZZZ extensively, by the way, because you asked me if he plays all these gacha games, and I'm saying he plays ZZZ extensively. ZZZ and Wuthering Waves are the 2 games he plays the most. So if we are giving like 2nd place to ZZZ, he told me that we should give the same place to WuWa at least, because from his experience, from doing all the end games, both in ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, he has a harder time do it in ZZZ. But also,
it's funny. It's funny because I have the complete opposite experience. I find it much difficult for ever since like I've heard the talks about the HP inflation happening in WuWa. I noticed it that it's much more difficult for me to actually get the full clear on Wuthering Waves. I find it funny. But, you know, I can't really argue too much on this because if like the power creep category is only being judged based off of what his mod's experiences are, how do I argue with that, right? It's basically just his experience versus mine. That's it. Right. In terms of power creep, ZZ is the best world to live in right now. Genshin has better balance on M6 characters. This is untrue. Genshin also buffs older characters, but WuWa doesn't do anything to fix the HP inflation and power creep problem, to be honest. I disagree with that. Reactions, I would rather allow me to choose buff in Shiyu. Recently, they buffed Yayamiko. Okay. You can get C2 of Yayamiko Risley. ZZ has better balance between the characters, like Lycon and Nicole are both still very strong characters, and the difference is relevant. All Rupture agents are the same as well. WuWa has much worse balance in power creep compared to this. This creator, he doesn't play any Hoyo games. But you can't really turn a blind eye to Anton and the rest of the 4-star DPS reaction. While I don't think the power creep is that bad in WuWa, the discrepancy between characters is still very big. Again, we can argue all that we want, but if the only criteria of judgment for the end game or the power creep here is his mod's experience, then it depends, right? Does his mod have the most recent characters? What teams did he use? Likewise, the same applies to ZZZ. Does he have the recent characters? Does he apply the team that needs to be applied to a certain boss? Like, there are certain things that we're not being told here, and all we have to go on, at least from what I'm able to observe here, is his mod's gut feeling, right? That's all I'm getting. Because if we're trying to like give an objective judgment on this, you're going to have to take into account many things. You're going to have to take into account the HP inflation, the discrepancy between characters. You're also going to have to take into account the A ranks, the 4 stars. Like how useful are they, and how much they help you in clearing the end game. How much they are helping you in creating teams that allow you to clear the end game. Right. You also have to take into account the buffed up characters that you're going to get in ZZZ. Are those buffed up characters going to actually lead you towards the finish line? Are you going to be able to clear with those buffed up characters? Which I would argue is a yes, right? I would argue that is a yes. I have been able to clear, I don't know, like Shiyu Defense with a buffed up Soldier 11. A standard character, a standard 1.0 character. So I genuinely think that these need to be taken a much closer look than just, oh yeah, I feel like I'm having more trouble here. Okay, I can understand that, but it's not like an objective judgment criteria, right?
So we do have more Apex options in ZZZ. So I'm inclined to tie them up at second place. I think this is a fair assessment. Feel free to make your own, share your own opinion. This is the opinion I came up with my chat and the other day with my mod. And I think this is the most fair I can be, at least personally. You can disagree, that's completely fine. And I encourage you to disagree, make your own list, and maybe we can talk about it and why we disagree on certain stuff. That's completely fine. Now, for free-to-play options for the character, there's a note here. 3 5-star characters that are given away are not counted for, and same for 6-star characters in Endfield. So we're only counting 4-star characters and 4/5 stars in Endfield. And here for free-to-play options, Genshin actually wins, because Genshin just has so many 4 stars, very good 4 stars, even like 4 stars from 1.x that are still incredibly good to this day.
I think the criteria should be involved is shilling, character kit number, character interaction, HP inflation. Not gonna lie, all of these would be solved if the endgames weren't timer-based. I agree. I feel the same. I agree with you. WuWa's endgame is harder compared to ZZ when I occasionally come back to do endgame, but in ZZ I could easily clear the endgame. I just understand why this debate keeps going on. We haven't come up with a determined criteria. Yeah, we're never using the same criteria to judge objectively across these games, right? ZZZ has the best starter kits for any new players. He needs to show us a rubric on how they're determining this from an objective point of view without context. It's kind of hard to find the reason. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's like this. If at least the power creep stuff, right? At least the power creep criteria seems to be based off of like gut feeling, which is fine. It's fine if you want to base it on that, right? But again, if it's not necessarily an objective view.
Example, Bennett. 2 examples, Fischl.
Wait, I wanna go back. So what is this note? Free-to-play character options. So how friendly the game is when it comes to giving you free-to-play characters that are viable. The free 5-star characters that are given away are not counted for. Why not? Is it because some of these like free 5 stars or free 6 stars are time gated, as in they're only available for a limited amount of time, and we're just reducing ourselves to the most common denominator? Is that it? I think that's the point, right? I think that the point is that we're not counting the free 5 stars or 6 stars because they're not always available. I think that's the point.
For the character, there's a note here. 3 5-star characters that are given away are not counted for, and same for 6-star characters in Endfield. So we're only counting 4-star characters and 4/5 stars in Endfield. And here for free-to-play options, Genshin actually wins, because Genshin just has so many 4 stars, very good 4 stars, even like 4 stars from 1.x that are still incredibly good to this day. One example, Bennett. 2 examples, Fischl. Even Diona can be used, and
Yeah, I can agree with that. I've been using Fischl and Bennett for a long time.
Still be pretty good. So I think Genshin actually very much deserves the free-to-play for characters. Then we have the rest of the Hoyo games, which are tied with Wuthering Waves. They do have good like 4-star characters. For example, WuWa with Sanwa. HSR has a couple.
Okay, I have to ask because I haven't used Sanwa in so long. Is she still viable? Like, I'm sure that she's good for like her how fast she charges up her concerto bar, but is her damage still holding up? That is my question.
Couple of options, and ZZZ has a couple of options. They wouldn't really be the first picks to do endgame, but you can kind of use them. As for,
I wouldn't say kind of use them. Like, sure, maybe they're not all the best, but somebody like Nicole is great as a support for Zenless Zone Zero. Who else? You have Panyan Hu, right? Is it Panyan Hu? Yeah, I think it's Panyan Hu, who is a great stunner / support that you can use with Yishuan. Who else? I know some people were very, very focused on clearing endgame with Anton at the very beginning of the game. I don't know if that's still possible, but I know they were doing some insane damage with Anton at the beginning of the game, though I would say that's more of a niche thing. What else? What other units do we have? So Kaku is good for the freeze team. She was one of the best units for amplifying damage as well. Lucy is also still good for like a quick damage buff. I think we're still good. I think we're still good. I'm not saying that maybe they're not at the same level as somebody like Bennett, who has been extremely universal, but they're still usable. Right? Nicole and Pulchra, actually true, yeah. Pulchra as well. ZZZ free-to-play options are very good. Soldier 11 is really good. See, that's the thing, right? He's not counting Soldier 11. Because Soldier 11 is a standard unit. It's a standard 5-star unit. He's not counting it. Pan barely has any stun. That's why I said stunner / support, right? Anton can clear with Dylan. Nicole still has a chokehold on cuss cutting. I'm not joking. Some good players be saving cost with an optimized Nicole rotation. Each one can stun already. Why? It's because he doesn't count it. That's his standard, right? He said that he's not going to count any free 5-star units that have been given out for any of these games. That's his criteria. Can't forget Pyroas now. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Does he count Pyroas? That's actually a good question. That is actually a good question. Yeah. Because that's the only one that that kind of like flies in the way of the criteria. So if you're not going to count the free 5-star that is given to everyone equally forever, yeah, you kind of can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, I don't know if he plays Hoyo games, so maybe he doesn't know.
Endfield, we have a lot of 5-star characters and 4-star characters that are very powerful, and NTE just came.
Oh, right, you're right. He's not S rank, he's infinite rank. I forgot, sorry. Pyro's one-shotted his whole argument. Again, this is what I am assuming. I assume that the reason he said he's not using any of the free 5-star characters is because they're limited time, and not all players are going to have them, right? I feel like not counting free 5-stars just doesn't make sense to me because it's very clear most gacha games are moving away from the 4-stars in general. Genshin isn't doing that. HSR did that. I don't remember the last 4-star that came out of HSR. Zenless. What was the last? Was it Pan or Pulchra that was the last 4-star that came out as ZZZ? Oh yeah, Monato. Right, Monato. My bad. Yeah, it was Monato. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna get another 4-star. Who knows? We don't know. Like, if it was Monato, did we get him in 2.2 or did we get him in 2.4? I think it was 2.4 that we got him. So what was that? 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 3.0. 5 patches without a 4-star. Maybe ZZZ is done with 4 stars as well. Who knows? New Smallburger might be a 4-star. I don't know if they're gonna do a Sunbringer that's a 4-star. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Out, so the 4 stars are actually also usable. So that's why they get second place. As for free-to-play options for the weapon, I'm not counting 6.
I would go ahead and argue that Enfield deserves a 3 as well. I would argue that for free-to-play options, Enfield gives you some really good free-to-play options. Unironically. I'm also talking about the 4 stars, right? I'm also talking about the 4 stars that you get from the very beginning, not just the 5 stars. So on that front as well, I think that just by playing the game, you can make a team full of 5 stars and you're able to clear a lot of the content. There was somebody, I think I saw their video where they went into contingency contract and they cleared like 51 or 53. No, 53 is the maximum, right? 50 or 51 with an only 5-star team. So I would say for that alone, you have free-to-play options available. You would deserve to tie with Genshin or Enfield at this point.
Star weapons that are given for free on the Battle Pass, and I'm not counting 5-star weapons.
Enfield's not out for long like WuWa, ZZ, Genshin, and HSR. Well, then he should have judged it the same way that he did the meta and power creep. He should have added, if that was a criteria that he judged it on, he should have said not available. But he judged it, meaning that he does think that he can take into account the 5 stars from Enfield.
From other games that are given up for free. I'm not counting 6-star weapons, even though you can get 6-star weapons in Endfield for free from the Battle Pass. I'm not counting them, but that doesn't really change much.
Oh, wait, I was not paying attention.
So the 4 stars are actually also usable. So that's why they get second place. As for free-to-play options for the weapon, I'm not counting 6-star weapons that are given for free on the Battle Pass, and I'm not counting 5-star weapons from other games that are given up for free. I'm not counting 6-star weapons, even though you can get 6-star weapons in Endfield for free from the Battle Pass. I'm not counting them, but that doesn't really change much, right? And the same as for free 5-star weapons in other games. So Wooden Waves gets an absolute 0. Like 4-star weapons in WuWa, yes, there's 1 or 2 weapons that you can use on random supports, but that's it. That's it. Like the 4-star weapons in WuWa are complete dogshit. HSR is very close to WuWa, but there are a couple more options, mainly because the game just has been out for a longer time. Then we have ZZZ that
No, not really. Because HSR's 4 stars that are very good to use are still the ones that are available from 1.0. As far as I can remember. It's the 1.0 light cones that are really, really good. Like, sure, they introduced some other 4 stars, most likely for the new paths, for Remembrance and for Elation. But obviously they needed a good one because the path itself just didn't exist in 1.0. But otherwise, for the other paths, so like Preservation, Hunt, like Nihility, Erudition, all of these base paths, they still have really good 4-star options that were available all the way from the very beginning of the game. Like, even now, I think my... What's his name? My Aventurine has one of the 4-star light cones. The one that applies a burn on the enemy, or like a dot or a debuff or whatever. Because I used the Aventurine on my Acheron team. And I knew that using that light cone, it would give me another blip, another charge on Acheron's ultimate. Right? So that's why I was using that.
Does give some 4-star options. Then Genshin, like the 4-star weapons in Genshin are just insane. So yeah, there's no competition for Genshin when it comes to 4-star weapons. Unless we're talking about something like Endfield and NTE.
Dance, you can't beat it. I'll fight anyone for this. Dance has done irreparable damage to 4-star light cone economy. The free-to-play Elation light cone is literally used for everything Elation. I mean, it does make sense, yeah. They kind of needed to like give you something because otherwise you wouldn't have anything. right? HSR gives compatible 4-star light cones to 5 stars. This is why we're not counting free 5-star weapons. Wait a minute. Oh, hurdle light cones also carrying. This is why not counting free 5-star weapons does not make sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. On that front, I agree with you. Because they are permanently available. All you have to do is you have to play through the game mode, simulated universe. You have to go through that.
Which are pretty recent games. So yeah, and you can also buy weapons in Endfield from the store and shit like that. So now we talk about the dupes weight. And I gave Wuthering Waves actually a 3rd place, while giving HSR, ZZZ, and Genshin last place. I still agree with this. I think Wuthering Waves does not rely as much on dupes. They still rely heavily on dupes, don't get me wrong. But I think with HSR, ZZZ, and Genshin rely a bit more. So yes, I'm giving WuWa 3rd place. Endfield does not need dupes. And actually, I think NTE is pretty relying on dupes as well.
Wait. I'm confused with how he worded this. So is he saying that is this grade supposed to show you that Endfield doesn't need dupes, or that it relies heavily on dupes? Because that's why I'm a bit confused with how he worded this.
On dupes, they still rely heavily on dupes, don't get me wrong. But I think with HSR, ZZZ, and Genshin rely a bit more. So yes, I'm giving WuWa 3rd.
Okay, so because HSR, ZZZ, and Genshin rely heavily on dupes, they get a lower grade. Okay, I can get behind that.
3rd place, Endfield does not need dupes.
Okay.
And actually, I think NTE is pretty relying on dupes as well.
Pretty reliant. See, that's the part that confused me. I guess he was trying to say that it doesn't need dupes as much as Endfield does. Sorry, it doesn't need dupes as much as WuWa does. But they're still more important than Endfield. Okay, he got confused by himself. It's fine.
I think if we are giving NTE 2nd place here, from what I've seen and what I've talked with Redom, which he also plays NTE, and we were like researching this stuff while we were talking about it, right? And this is why conversation is good, because we can change our mind. So I gave this result to these games, and I think I'll actually tie Wuthering Waves with NTE, because
Give me a second, I'm getting a call. All right, sorry guys. So
NTE actually,
he
while
said
we were talking about it, right? And this is why conversation is good, because we can change our mind. So I gave this result to these games, and I think I'll actually tie Wuthering Waves with NTE, because NTE actually does have reliance on dupes, same as Wuthering Waves. There are some characters, for example, in Genshin and HSR, that actually do rely very heavily on dupes. And I'll give a very old example in Genshin Impact, which is Hu Tao. Yes, you can play Hu Tao like without dupes, but it feels so shit that pretty much everyone that wanted to get Hu Tao got her C1. Like, let's not kid ourselves, right? So I'm giving them like this score. The end score, I mean, it didn't change much. I guess it put like Endfield in 1st place, higher than NTE, which was not the point of this. It was actually to bring WuWa a little bit higher. So yeah, the end result of the updated list, after having a little bit more thought behind it and actually talking in a voice chat with someone that really disagreed with me, like in some points here, I think this is, to me, a fairly accurate representation. So yeah, that's basically it. For anyone that...
the weight of the dupes. The way I'm feeling about this is that Genshin, ZZZ, and HSR. I mean, what are we judging here? That's my question. Is it the need for the dupes? Right? Because are we talking about how impactful? Are we talking about how strong those dupes are, the Eidolons or the constellations or whatever? Or are we talking about, do we need them? Is it something that the character needs to have for it to function properly, right? That's what I'm asking here, because I'm all about horizontal besides the occasional dupes. It's the need for dupes. Hoyo games traditionally are super broken at E2. How much the dupe completes the character, I guess how much you need. Well, that's the thing, right? Because it always depends. Like, if we're talking about how impactful they are, am I wrong in assuming that Wuthering Waves also has really impactful resonance chain effects when you reach their second node? Because if I remember correctly, one of the most coveted things in Wuthering Waves is the interruption, right? You kind of get, in Resonance Chain 1 or 2, you get super armor, basically, if I remember this correctly. I didn't check because I'm going to be honest, guys. I never aim to get multiple dupes of a character in any of these games. Like, if I happen to get one, that's fine, but I don't aim for them. So normally I don't pay attention to these effects. But I do recall there was a discussion at one point in time that Wuthering Waves has some really powerful effects on Chain 1 and Chain 2, right? So by that logic alone, doesn't that match up with Hoyo as well? Like, I agree with Enfield. Enfield is about the only one that I feel like they're not really impactful. They're just like extra stats every now and again. And the amount of stats that you're getting from them seem to be negligible, right? So I completely agree with the idea that Enfield doesn't need dupes. Like, you are not really incentivized to get multiple copies of a character. But if we're talking about WuWa, HSR, ZZ, and Genshin, I would say they're about the same. Regardless if it's a 2 or a 1 or a 0, I would say they're about the same, right? The need is vague. Need for what? To clear endgame, then none required. Interruption resistance, yeah. For Hutao C1, it should have been her C0 because when you get C1, she does not consume stamina while doing charge. Yeah, I know about that. I remember that. This criteria is vague by itself. Yeah. S3 Cartatia, she becomes a solo character as she generates her own arrow. Really? I did not know that. Changli Chain 1 and Chain 2. I feel like this is an extremely biased rating. Here's the thing. I don't think we can call this biased. Because I don't think this guy has a bias towards, especially since this is like something that he decided upon for himself, but then also listened to opinions from other people, right? So I wouldn't say this guy has a certain bias towards any of these games. What I would say is that his criterias are not clearly defined. That's what I would say. This is more of a, this is what I feel about these games rather than this is the clear criteria that I judge the game every category on, right? That's basically the whole thing. WuWa's power budget is loaded into S3 because S1 and S2 are buyable, while the Hoyo game's power budget is loaded into E2. I call this not accurate. We just blame the mods. Again, no, I don't think this is I don't think this is like, oh, we need to blame someone. This is just like a discussion, right? If the guy feels about this, if the guy feels about these games in this way, that's perfectly fine, right? But I wouldn't say this is an objective way of judging the criteria. Or at the very least, from what I'm able to see as a viewer, he has some criteria that he's judging the games on. He just never presented them properly. It was just a joke. Okay. Sorry. Listen, sarcasm is really hard to understand in text form. Okay, I am sorry. He also said he's open to criticism. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Wants to, well, make their own list and share it with everyone. When it comes to this free-to-play tier list, you can, well, go to the tweet or the link that I'm going to post on the description, and you guys can make your own. Okay. Okay, so in my personal view, I think Endfield scores first place when it comes to the most free-to-play. When all things considered, when we only consider like pools, like getting characters and
My
pools
guy
and
missed the
rebate.
biggest hint. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like normally when you add JK for me, since I'm a boomer, it doesn't necessarily mean that I am joking. But hey, it's my fault. Don't worry about it, right? I misunderstood.
Banner, and NTE wins by a long shot. But then
Loki Gotcha Smack Mod also made a video about it. Wait, Loki Gotcha? He made a video about this. Okay, interesting.
Endfield has some extra points when it comes to the battle pass, to the dupes and stuff like that. So it ends up winning by 1 single point. Then we have Genshin in 3rd place, well, very far away from 2nd and 1st place, but still 3rd place nonetheless. Then we have Wuthering Waves, 2 points behind Genshin Impact in 4th place. After that, we get to ZZZ, which is only 1 point behind Wuthering Waves. So yeah, the Wuthering Waves doesn't seem to be that much free-to-play friendly than ZZZ. Then at last place, I don't think this, well, was anything to be surprised by, HSR being last place, which we kind of all know that HSR is not very free-to-play friendly. So yeah, this is the list, and as always, stay critical. And that's it. Needed to watch the Saint video? I'm not going to watch the Saint video right now, bro. I still have the Wuthering Wave story to play. Like
10 minutes later. Oh no! What was this even? What was this video on? Wait, what did he made a video on?
Like this mammal, right? It's like this. Hearing this mammal say.
Okay. Okay. My immediate gut feeling, right, is that I don't believe that Zenless is a less free-to-play friendly game compared to Genshin, right? In fact, right, let me change something over here. The gearing time requirements. Without a shadow of a doubt, Enfield gets the 3. Yes. NT gets the 2. Yes, because obviously Enfield has the best gearing system out of all of the gacha so far. Thank God for flat stats. NT is like 2nd place because obviously you still need to farm for the random substats, but at the very least, when you get the item, when you get the gear, you already see all of the stats and you know exactly what you're getting when you unlock them. So once you get the item, you have the item. You don't need to like invest in it to see if it's good or not. In fact, I would go so far as to. Oh wait a minute. Okay. See, this is where like the gut feeling starts to be unreliable. Because I was going to say Genshin, ZZZ, and HSR need to be at 0, and WuWa needs to be at 1 here. The reason why I wanted to say that is because I find it more difficult to complete a set on Zenless Zone Zero, HSR, and Genshin than I do on WuWa. But the reason for that is because I don't care about the stat weights that I get in WuWa. As long as I see 3 or 4 more stats on a gear set, right? On a gear piece in Wuthering Waves, I consider that to be done. I don't care if I got the lowest roll on the crit rate. I don't care if I got the lowest roll on the attack. I just don't care. As long as I see the stat that I need, I equip it, right? So this is where I was going to say, like, okay, Genshin, ZZZ, and HSR need to be 0. WuWa needs to be 1. Why? Because it was much easier for me to gear up characters in Wuthering Waves. But that doesn't take into account the stat weights, right? So I can see why he said 1 here and 0 here. But again, it's a gut feeling that I had, right? I already built Yang Yang SP when I got her. However, building characters is so easy that I just have excess amounts of resources. Calspeda also made a video about WuWa substats. He said Genshin's better than WuWa. Okay. 1 cost, the true pain of WuWa. Yeah, I can agree. The 1 costs are a bit of a pain. I'm not going to lie. Genshin also shows the fourth substats. Man, I hate Zenless for not updating their gear set system to show the fourth stat. Ah, that is so. One look into the pull count will give you the answer for each game is more free-to-play friendly compared to ZZ and Genshin. I mean, honestly, I would not... As a guy who never uses stamina refreshes, I wouldn't have added gearing time requirements to how free-to-play friendly somebody is. Right? Because I never refresh stamina with premium currency. I would... Player friendliness? Sure, I can see that added. But not free-to-play friendliness. Right? ZZZ stats piss me off more out of all of the Hoyo games. They gatekeeping the 4 stats showing? Yeah, followed by HSR and Genshin. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'll be honest. I will forever hate Hoyo for implementing this bullshit substat system. I will never forgive them for that. Even though I like ZZZ, it is such a huge time waster in my opinion. I should not have to go through all of this pain to gear my my characters. Like, just give me stats like Endfield is doing, and I will be happy. Seriously, we don't have to go through all of this trouble. Just go to Bardic Needle, craft a ton of discs till I get the 2 preferred stats on ZZZ. Yeah, but it's still time. The problem isn't like free-to-play friendliness. It's the problem that it makes me waste my time. I am not playing the game to fight, which is like the main gameplay aspect of the game. I am playing the game to spend over 30 minutes rolling a slot machine in the hopes that I'm going to get the stats that I want. And it's just not a fun experience, right? It's not. The substats come from before, they just inherit it. Regardless however the system works, it doesn't matter because it's still a shit system. Genuinely. Like, this is coming from a guy who enjoys ZZZ a lot. It is still a shit system. But yeah, not a bad video. Not a bad video. Like, it's definitely not something that I would treat with objectivity. But if I treat this as his personal opinion, I can definitely understand. Gotta have easier access to the main stat and substat picker. Agreed. Genshin also gives you the ability to reshape substats, and you can choose 2 substats. It gives the selected stats, but also you can get it free for free by exploring and in the event. But WuWa also needs you to spend corals. You're gonna hate Sigrid. She overcaps crit rate, so you need less crit rate and more crit damage. Her kit gives like 7. Isn't that good though? Doesn't that just mean that you don't have to focus on crit rate as much when you're building her? You're just gonna have to focus on getting her crit damage instead. I personally don't stress over the substat that much. It's it's not about stressing. It's just that I like to have my characters built. I like to know that I got them a decent enough build. And by decent, what do I mean? I mean having at least 2 substats that are good for them, and having the level up boosts go into those substats. That's pretty much it, right? And I just like doing that. I don't like the amount of time it requires me for me to do that. I feel like each of the criteria should be a tournament on its own. Too many variables. Yeah, that's the problem. See, that's why these gacha games are so difficult to have a conversation around, because there are a lot of variables to take into account. Like, even when it comes to anniversary rewards, you have to take into account the state of the account. Because for some people, maybe people are going to prefer getting raw pulls, like Wuthering Waves did when they had their anniversary, and they gave around 60 pulls, including limited and standard pulls. And some people might prefer that over getting a free 5-star character. But that's only depending on where their account is at. Is their pity close? Is the amount of pulls that they're getting going to get them a 5-star character? Maybe yes, maybe they have some pity built up. But if you have no pity, then the pulls aren't going to get you a 5-star character unless you're lucky, right? But then again, maybe for a Zenless 0 player, they're going to enjoy getting one of the 5-star characters, because guess what? Lucia is one of the best. No, she is the best premium support for Rupture units. If you want a Rupture team, Lucia is your go-to support. She is the best, bar none. I remember while doing dailies that WuWa's substat changer or whatever it's called isn't free or hard to get. It depends on the 5-star characters, to be honest. Colspetta said, at least in Genshin, 5th artifacts can... Wait, let me read this because this is a little bit complicated. Well, in WuWa, you have to correct echoes. You can change to... I'm having trouble understanding what you're saying. The 5th artifact. Yeah, I'm not really understanding what you mean. Lucia, like E1 Tribi for Rupture teams. I still remember how bullshit the first anniversary of WuWa was. Me too. They counted the event. What the fuck do you mean free pulls from the event? Let me be honest with you on something. You know what pissed me off the most about WuWa's anniversary? It wasn't the rewards. It wasn't the events. You know what it was? It was the story behind the anniversary. Because you didn't... The story behind the anniversary is that you're spending your anniversary, your 1-year celebration, inside a virtual space with AI copies of the characters you've met throughout your journey. So you're not even spending it with people, with the real people that you've met along the way. You're spending it with AI copies, with fakes. What? That was so annoying to me. What do you mean? Am I like, isn't Rover supposed to be the Rizzler? What do you mean he's spending his anniversary like he's some shut-in deciding to play his game with his virtual waifus like he's playing dating sims? What? That annoyed me to no end. Because I was like, wait. What do you mean I'm spending my time with... Huh? Huh? Anyway. And that was like... You have to understand, that was back when I was like, bro, I was enjoying Withering Waves like you wouldn't believe. I was like, yes, this game is so good. Thank God. I was in the mindset of like, thank God that I quit Genshin Impact. Now I can just like focus on this game and it's going to keep getting better and better and better. I was naive back then. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know any of this was going to happen. Okay. But goddamn, bro, back then I was so hyped. So I was like, man, this anniversary doesn't really hit all that well. Like what the hell? Why is it like this? They did such a good job with 2.0. Like 2.0 was amazing. Renacita as a world was great. The new characters are great. The improved flying system is amazing. Some of the best minigames in exploration that you could ask for. Like really amazing story elements. And this is what you do for the anniversary? Like, I thought you got the idea of what it means to have good story. It's the characters, it's the relationships between you and the characters, right? So you're telling me that my anniversary is going to be spent with, not with the real characters, but with fake copies of them? Yikes. Just yikes. One of the pieces of the artifacts only need to get the 4 artifacts. Oh, you need 4 pieces to get the artifact set. Okay. Okay. Have you done the WuWa 3.5 segue? No, I haven't. Not yet. The hopeful vein of the WuWa potential. Yeah. There was a time. Can we just acknowledge we just figured out which game is the worst scammer? Wait. Really? How so? And they did the same in this any? Wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, did we not have like a... Actually, I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't even remember... Like, I am having a blank. What was this event anniversary about? Did we not interact with the characters, with the real characters? I don't even... I have such a blank in my memory right now. It's causing me to wonder if I even played during the anniversary. I didn't like the multiple banner drops of the Annie. See the Nexus Anima cutscene? Oh boy. I don't know which one. All bosses in cutscenes with this one? 21 minutes. Sure, before we can add this to the playlist. We can add this to the playlist. The pinball was also... Oh my... Oh, no. Okay, no. Oh, you triggered my PTSD. Okay, yes, I played during the anniversary. Oh, you triggered my PTSD with a stupid pinball event. Oh my god, yeah, I played it. Oh my god, you're right. But I'll be perfectly honest with you. I saw how they did the story and I skipped it. Because I was like, no, this is a waste of my time. This is an absolute waste of my time. Oh my god. And because I skipped it, I didn't realize that they were copies. I thought they were just side stories. Oh my god. Listen, Phoebe Chupi is absolutely cute, adorable, and I love her. I do. But holy shit, can we please interact with the real Phoebe Chupi? I would love that. Instead of like the cube. All right. There's something that I wanted to do. There's something else that I wanted to do. All right. Since you guys asked. Man. Hold on. Hold on, because you're getting me to go through my old content, man. You're getting me to go through my old content. No, this one. There it is. All right, let me find the video. Because you guys were asking about it at one point, and I might as well show it to you, right? You were asking about the fact that the Tontus reacted to one of my videos, but in fact, he didn't really react. Oh, there it is. It's this one. Yeah. Back in the day. Back in the day. All right. Might as well bring it forward. Right. So I'm going to show you my own video because the taunt has decided that he wasn't going to actually react. He's just going to react. As in, all he does is play the first two videos. Play the first 2 minutes of the video. And after that, he decided he was going to pause the video, not listen to any of my arguments, and just skim through the whole video without even listening to any point that I was making, right? You know, but it is what it is, right? In fact, this is how me and Fox got to meet, right? We got in touch because he was basically reacting to this video because he was during the during the Saint React stream time, right? That was his period when he was reacting to almost everything that Saint was doing. And fair enough, he saw my video on Saint's stream and he was like, okay, wait a second, this guy is not actually watching the whole video. Let me go watch the video and see what actually happens, right? But yeah, this was basically it. The point was, in fact, no, I'm just gonna let myself do the talking, right? I can rest my voice a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Today we'll once more do a bit of a response video to another... Okay, let me know if this is too fast for you guys, right? I'll lower it to 1.25 if it's too fast. Content creator, this time being Saint Tontus. Now, I'm pretty sure everyone is already familiar with Saint. He's a pretty big content creator, well-established within the gacha space, and covers many subjects with his main focus being on creating Withering Waves videos, while also delving into some Hoyo-hating topics every now and then to bash on Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. Now, I get why that's the case for him. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I also got burned with Genshin and HSR, but I'm still willing to play ZZZ and hoping it doesn't go down the same route as its predecessors, and so far, it hasn't let me down. Saint, on the other hand, is doing the gaming equivalent of hate watching, so... Okay, no, I think it's too fast. Yeah, I think it's too fast. Let's add it to 1.3.
let's call it hey playing, but don't let me keep you too much with my yapping. Let's get into this video, and it starts off with a short story. I was doing my dailies in Wuthering Waves, and I like to have a video playing in the background whenever I don't have to pay attention to story elements. Saint isn't really my go-to, not because I don't like his content, but more so his energy. He has this very aggressive and hostile way of speaking that I'm not really a fan of because it drains me. When I play games, I just want to chill, and having someone scream through my screen hurling insults everywhere isn't my idea of a relaxing time. But every now and then, he will come up with a video that I'm genuinely interested in, and I'll watch it. This time, the video in question was Zenless Zone Zero's endgame is unplayable. And I thought to myself, hang on, I didn't have any issues with the endgame, so what's the problem? And so I started watching.
A little bit of experimenting. I've done a little bit of a couple of trial runs with a couple of teams, and I have come to the conclusion that this is quite possibly the worst Shiyu defense in the history of the game.
Oh boy, here we go. Alright, just like in my last video, I'm going to be letting Saint make his case.
Oh my goodness, is this thing horrifically balanced? Because on side one, you have the massive issue of, well, you probably guessed it, you have a combination of HP inflation, one of the most despicable boss movesets in the game, and camera issues in the game with Jane, and of course,
I think I left a comment on this vid.
Miasma.
Probably.
And you want to know the best part about this version of the Shiyu defense? Is that the Miasma bar on this Jane, which we all know
was
the
here
pain
as
that he has
well.
to take down, literally regenerates. If you do not beat this floor within about 2 minutes and 10 seconds, 2 minutes 20 seconds, you will have to go through a second miasma bar. It is one of the most disgusting things I think I've ever seen in a gacha game.
Even
Arikata
Zodan.
That's this absurdly ridiculous. As we go ahead and we show off the team we're going to be using against Jane, we're going to be running it with this buff in mind. Agent crit damage increases by 20%, and anomaly proficiency will increase by 40 points. So we're clearly shilling, right, a lot of anomaly-focused, crit anomaly-focused teams. Miyabi should be a top pick over here because both of these stats benefit her. And then you're going to have a second buff
love to see
where
some say, hey,
when
Stan,
a support
welcome,
agent
welcome.
uses their EX special skill or aftershock, all members' attack will increase by 20%.
He calls you a sweaty player and didn't even bother to watch the video. Bro, I am by so far removed from a sweaty player. That is so, what? The fact is that I wanted to make a response video back then, but I was traveling, and when I did get home, I couldn't find the stream anymore. I was actually looking for, I think I took like 7 or 8 Twitch streams, and I started skimming through it, and I tried to like find him reacting to the video, and I just couldn't.
20%, and your anomaly damage will increase as well. So, you should be thinking, damn, a Lucy Bernice Miyabi team is going to pop off over here. Let's go ahead, let's see how that team looks. And second, we will be making sure to swap out the Lucy for the new limited character that's coming out, because of course, we want to see just how shilly the buffs are, and if the new units are required to clear content. Before we go in and we actually show off the clear, let me show you the teammates that I'm using. This Miyabi is a little bit
basically, okay, he just goes ahead and, presents his team, right?
5.4% crit rate, 147 crit damage, right? You can just look at those stats as a whole. You know she's going to cook. She's also got her W engine. Right. For the Lucy, probably could rate. We're all based.
He presents everything.
Does. Against
Right. Okay, so let's make a list of the points he's trying to make in this video. Number 1, Miasma is a bad mechanic because it inflates your clear times to the point you're not able to get an S rank clear and thus get all of the polychrome rewards. Number 2, the second Miasma shield stops him from clearing within what he calls the time limit, meaning 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Number 3, he thinks that getting a 3-minute clear means you did something horrifically wrong because you can't get the S rank. And number 4, the newest units, in this case Yuzuha, are required to clear content with an S rank. Since replacing Lucy with Yuzuha gets him a 2-minute 5-second clear, I assume that makes Saint come to the conclusion that ZZZ is going down the same route as HSR, where power creep is rampant. Let's start off by tackling that first point. I'll be the first one to come out and say that Miasma has all of the potential to act as a FOMO mechanic, but ever since it was implemented up until now, that potential has remained unfulfilled. At the moment of writing, Miasma is just a mechanic that needs to be played around. Keyword here being play, as in you have to actually play the game to deal with it. Eliminating the Miasma shield not only deals damage to the enemy, but also refreshes your agent's energy, so it's not acting as just an impediment to the player, it's acting as a challenge that doles out a reward once overcome. The second point is something that I can't really argue with. Yes, getting a second Miasma.
Hello? Are we good? Are we good?
Shield at 2 minutes and 20 seconds will pretty much cut you out of getting a 2-minute and 30-second clear. But here's the problem with his statement. You don't need to clear within 2 minutes and 30 seconds on one side to get the S rank. You just don't. That is not a hard requirement that the game asks of you. His third point is also a misconception. You can still get an S rank even if you have 3 minutes on one side. I personally wouldn't say you did something horrifically wrong if you got a 3-minute clear on one side, but I will say you probably didn't play your best. ZZZ gives you a full 5 minutes shared between both encounters for you to get the S rank. If you end up in a situation where one side takes you 3 minutes and the other 2 minutes, I fail to see what the problem is. You're still getting the S rank. But Saint is acting like 2 minutes and 30 seconds is the absolute limit on both sides, as if going past 2 minutes and 30 seconds is an automatic loss. It's not. Now let's take a look at his final point. New units being required to clear endgame content. This has already been proven to be false multiple times throughout the game's life, as there are still people clearing endgame content with teams of only 4 stars. But
technical difficulties, don't mind that. Don't mind that.
Throughout the game's life, as there are still people clearing endgame content with teams of only 4 stars. But that's not the argument I will be bringing to the table, even if it is still a valid argument. What I will be saying is that you don't need the newest units, seeing as older 1.x units are still some of the best we've had, like how Miyabi, Yanagi, Lighter, Lycon, and Astrayao are still at the top of the tier lists more than 8 months after their release. But that's not even my main point. That's just an appetizer, if you will. The main way I can prove to you that you don't need the newest units is by replicating Saint's team composition and trying my hand at the same boss fight as he did and see what happens. I actually did this fight once out of sheer curiosity without recording as I was listening to his video. I quit Withering Waves, booted up ZZZ because I just couldn't believe that things had gotten so bad in the newest reset of Shiyu defense, but just as I logged in, I realized that, wait, I'd already cleared it. There is no new reset, it's just Saint being late to the party. Okay, that doesn't really matter, we all play when we have time in our schedules, but I don't recall having any issues with clearing this. But alright, let's chalk it up to the fact that I didn't use Lucy and Bernice, because I'll be honest, I'm not really a big fan of how Bernice plays. So I started the fight with the same team compositions, and I got around a 2-minute 20-second clear, give or take, because I don't remember exactly and I didn't record it. But I decided to start recording after, and this was pretty much what happened. I won't be showing my character stats just yet, you'll be able to see those after the fight. You'll see why, it's kind of funny. You can see my previous clear here, it's 221 and 152. I'm pretty sure I had Miyabi on the right side with Astra and Vivian, whereas on the left side I had Jane Doe, Bernice, and Yuzuha. We only care about the first side this time around, so no need to make a team for the second one. As for the Bang Blue, I didn't really know what to use here, so I just went with the Sons of Caledon one since I barely use it anyway due to the fact that I almost never have 2 Sons of Caledon on the same team. But never mind that. Now sit back and just enjoy the clear. You'll be able to tell that I'm not playing perfectly, as I get hit quite a few times and use a skill here and there that I shouldn't be using. I'm by no means a sweaty player, as I've already established on this channel. I just like to clear the endgame for the rewards, and I will not be touching it again until the next reset.
Anyway, basically this is just me going through the fight itself. I don't know if you guys care about it enough to just like see me do the fight, right? But the point is, where's the... Okay, I think this is where I start talking again. Let's see.
At the end, you'll see I was able to use this team to get a 2-minute 10-second clear. But is it really 2 minutes and 10 seconds? The timer still ticks even after you finish the fight and the portal opens, so if we want to know the actual time, let's see where the timer itself stopped once the boss was dead. It looks like the actual clear time is 2 minutes and 4 seconds. So what happened? How was I able to get this clear time? Well, let's start by showing you my actual character stats. Let's start off with Miyabi. Straight off the rip, you can see that my Miyabi has less stats than Saint's. He has a whopping 1071 more attack than I do and 14.4% more crit damage. The only thing my Miyabi is better at is crit rate, with 4% more than what he has. Everything else is the same. I'm going to be honest, Saint wasn't lying when he said his Miyabi was stacked. In terms of gear, I just have her signature that was never overclocked, and a 4-piece branch and blade song, and a 2-piece polar medal. Moving on to Bernice. Compared to Saint's, I have 276 more attack, 63 less anomaly proficiency, and 4.8 less crit rate. Crit damage and energy regen are the same for the both of us. On the equipment side, we have the same W engine as Saint, a max overclocked Weeping Gemini with a 4-piece Chaos Jazz and a 2-piece Inferno medal. And now for the best part, and the reason I wanted to show this to you at the end, Lucy. Compared to Saint, we have 725 less attack, 32.4 less crit rate, 19.2% less crit damage, 36 less anomaly proficiency, and 0.7 less energy regen. You might wonder why my Lucy is in such dire straits compared to Saint's. Well, the answer will be made clear once you see her gear. She doesn't have her disk drives level, which makes this even funnier to me. Aside from one disk drive, everything is at 0, or close to 0. Even the W engine I'm using here is the same as Saint's. It's even at the same overclock level. The one thing that I have over Saint in Lucy's case is the M6, which lets me have her buff for a longer time. So with this playthrough of Shiyu defense, I think it is very safe to say that, in fact, you do not need to pull for the newest units to clear the most recent endgame. Yuzuha is not required, and ZZZ is not suffering from the same level of power creep that HSR does.
Vin flexing with no level? Yeah, the funny thing is that I discovered it the same way. I did the fight first, and then I checked the gear because I needed to record it for the video, right? And I was like, wait, did I just do this without... 0? Wait, no leveled artifacts? Really?
Does the game have power creep? Yes. Does it have HP inflation? Yes, it does. But so do other games, and I'm not just referring to gacha. But we've already seen that these elements are still balanced in ZZZ. Even Wuthering Waves has HP inflation and power creep, but Saint is willing to give Wuthering Waves a pass because
it's literally not an issue. And if the number does go up, then they have the stuff in the game that will go ahead and mitigate it. That dragon also resists Mortifi attacks, so I'm using a sub DPS who's dealing literally 0 damage, or has 40% damage reduction.
Which is a fair point. If you've got the tools at your disposal, look to clear the endgame with, then HP inflation is not an issue. But for some reason, Saint isn't willing to extend the same amount of goodwill to ZZZ. Even when the game still allows you to clear the endgame with a full team of 4 stars, it's apparently not enough because only sweats would do that. I mean, does it matter if you're a sweat? Isn't that the whole point of a good gacha game? To make weaker characters shine thanks to how skilled you are. Then what about the people clearing with 4 stars and Withering Waves? What would you call the people maining and doing solo clears with Danjin? Don't those qualify as sweats? Should those clears also be invalidated? If you want to make the point that it's harder to do than if you had 5-star characters, yeah, of course. That's the main point of any gacha. Higher star characters are stronger than lower star characters. It's valid for both ZZZ and Withering Waves. You'll have a much easier time clearing endgame with Kartathea than you would have if you used Danjin or Yang Yang. So what conclusions can we draw from this little experiment? If I'm being honest, I really don't think Saint is a bad player. I don't. He spends way too much time in Withering Waves, and since ZZZ is very similar in terms of combat, I don't think that the skills he has developed in Withering Waves don't translate to ZZZ. I mean, I play both games and my skills certainly translate from one to the other. What I do think, and this is an assumption on my part, is that he doesn't want to engage with the game in good faith. He doesn't want to give it a fair shake, as it were. He has had quite a few moments where he tries to make his arguments by presenting half-truths. For example, the whole idea that you need to clear in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, otherwise you don't get an S rank, that's only true if somehow your teams aren't built enough or you've made enough mistakes that you need the full 5 minutes to get the S rank. If one of your teams is weaker than the other, there's no issue having a longer clear time on the weaker team side and a shorter clear time on the stronger team side. Even Saint's own clear times add up to 4 minutes and 1 second, leaving almost an entire minute unused. That's 20% of the allotted time. Or another example, how apparently it doesn't matter if you put Miyabi on a frost-resistant enemy because she has 30% ice resistance shred baked into her kit. It's true, she does have this 30% ice shred baked into her kit, but what he forgot to mention was that this shred only applies to a single specific attack out of her entire kit. It doesn't apply to all of her attacks, her skill.
You're so emotional,
that
bro.
is the Shimotsuki stance, where you hold down her attack button to consume her fallen frost points and deliver an attack based on how many points you consume. Furthermore, this ice shred only becomes available if you trigger a disorder effect before making that attack, so it's not even available on every single Shimotsuki stance. Do you see what I'm getting at? I'm not trying to tell you to not listen to Saint, and I don't even want to call him a liar. I really don't know the guy at all. But from the limited amount of time I've spent watching his videos so far, I can't exactly say that he's been telling the whole truth either. But hey, I might be completely wrong about the guy. Maybe all of my conclusions about him so far are 100% in the wrong because I haven't monitored his entire online presence. The one single fact that I am absolutely sure of is that I went into the same boss challenge he did, with the same team composition, with overall worse stats, and I was able to clear in 2 minutes while he couldn't. And I can't tell you why because honestly, I don't find it fun to analyze and criticize someone else's playstyle. But I can at least tell you that this is not an issue that was caused by the miasma, nor by the HP inflation, nor by having to pull the newest character. Take from that what you will. Draw your own conclusions from this little experiment, and do be so kind as to share your conclusions or thoughts in the comments down below, because I am actually interested to see what people have to say about this. But that's going to be it for me. I hope you enjoyed the
Man. Oh God. I kind of, yeah. I kind of forgot most of this. Yeah, I kind of forgot most of this. I'm not going to lie. Back then when Vin still loved combat. I still do love combat. What do you mean? I've been clearing without the units since time immemorial. You just have to fully understand the combat and how the old ones work and you'll be fine. Not popping your ult when you are 1% from anomaly. Yeah, why would I do that? Just hit the basic attack a few more times and then pop it after. There's a Japanese YouTuber who actively clears endgame with A ranks only and A rank engines. So emotional right now, it's like I'm seeing the past. Chantas is not a bad player, while in ZZ he uses ults at the wrong time. Well, to be perfectly honest, back then he was still okay. Back then he's not like he is now. Right? And if I'm being perfectly honest, I honestly believed back when I made this video that he's doing this on purpose, right? He is purposefully making it look like the game, like he's playing it badly because he wants the game to make the game look bad, right? I like it because it's something unique and more enjoyable to play than the old Shiyu defense that I'm burnt out from Genshin in games like TOA, MOC, and the old Shiyu defense. And then he doesn't even react to the video. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. He's not forced to make it. He's not forced to react. But, you know, if you are going to pretend to react, the least you could do is, you know, watch the video so you can hear my arguments rather than invent your own arguments. I was in the depth of the debate. I can't escape it to the point where I want to stop playing, but your vid shows me I can find light in debate. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that? All I did was just like approach this from a I guess level-headed standpoint. That's a long ass paragraph to just say skill issue. Maybe. Maybe, but it doesn't... The thing is with online discourse is that people don't take the time to actually explain, right? Sometimes things need to be explained for your meaning to actually come across. So I try to do that. Your video is giving me nostalgia? Bruh. I just want them to allow it to pick the buffs and shield like in HSR. Oh, I see what you mean. When Vin didn't know his true nature. The lighthouse in the foggy night storm. It burns me so hard you can't... What? Like I never want to touch YouTube again. What? Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I can't tell. If he reacted to your video fully, you would have proved him wrong. Queue up another Saint vid, let's keep it rolling. I mean, I did say I was interested in watching his Zenless Zone Zero video, right? About the anniversary. Oh my, wait, what the fuck is he? Bro, what is he doing? What is he doing? What is his problem with other content creators, man? Oh, the online debate about power creep back then is so annoying. I just wanted to enjoy the game. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay. Let's see what this is, right?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the time has finally arrived. Yes, we are finally...
So, what do you guys think? Is the ZZZ second anniversary overrated? Because I don't think it is. I don't think it is. And if it is, but let's pretend, let's say it is for the sake of the argument. If it is overrated, then what does that make Wuthering Waves' anniversary? Guys, here's the thing. I play both games. I've been playing Wuthering Waves actively for over 2 years. And only recently have I decided, you know what, I don't think I want to keep up with this game with its dailies. I just want to keep up with the story. So I'm going to keep doing it. Most likely, now that I'm watching this video, I'm going to make some comparisons between ZZZ and Wuthering Waves. Not because I want to make it look like Wuthering Waves is a bad game, but I want it to be known that since Saint is championing Wuthering Waves as the best gacha game out there, then by comparison, if ZZZ has a better anniversary and it's overrated, then what does Wuthering Waves anniversary look like? Is that overrated or underrated, or what is it? Because if it's a worse anniversary overall and ZZZ is overrated, doesn't that make the Wuthering Waves anniversary worse by comparison? So I'm gonna be making these comparisons, sadly, not because I want to diss the game. I have no intention of doing that. In fact, I am the kind of guy that wants the game to improve. Obviously, I've been complaining about that all this time, but it is what it is. The ZZZ's anniversary stream promised a free car. If no, clearly overrated. Oh boy! Hey, welcome to the stream, Fatui. Welcome. Fatui. Sorry. Anyway. He doesn't need to watch your video and give a fully chance to attack you. Yeah, see, no, I think the point is he doesn't need to watch my video because that gives him that gives me a chance to prove a point that he can't argue against. I think that's it, right? Go watch some cute wholesome vids. It doesn't matter. It better be it's better than WuWa in that it's a fact. He's easy to watch when you genuinely don't care about it takes at all. WuWa's anniversary is always bad, but people keep coping. Even as a WuWa fan, ZZ takes the W on this one. It's great anniversary, although might be a little overrated, depends on the context. It's just rated. Let Demon and Trickster champion the false god, the true follower knows. What the hell is that even supposed to mean, man? All right, let's actually listen.
Here, the long goodbye. I personally think that's a crazy name for your anniversary patch, especially when Zenless Zone Zero is on one of the most diabolical downtrends I've seen in the
I just realized this is an entire 1 hour, 30-minute video? Is this the entire stream? He didn't even bother to cut it down. Oh boy.
in a while, right? You can kind of like look at the past couple of months. This was 3.0's reception on Twitch and so on and so forth. Angels of Delusion, all of that. Yeah, the devs were deluded for making them. The game has not been looking particularly good on basically like any metric possible. You can do Google searches as well, YouTube searches, all of that. It's been kind of in the dumps. And to come up with a live stream title,
Oh boy, Twitch Tracker. Everybody knows about Twitch Tracker. Absolutely amazing. Twitch Tracker is God. It is the truth. Everything that Twitch Tracker says is 100% accurate. It portrays the state of the game in its entirety. Oh boy.
a long goodbye after the game has been on one of the craziest downtrends ever. I'm gonna be real here. It's kind of nuts. A little bit tone deaf, but maybe they've got a lot more under the hood.
Bingo
than,
card Twitch tracker.
Last year. Because I had a bit of a hot take regarding last year's anniversary. We could see it over here. Zenless Zone 2.0, where Clouds embraced the Dawn special program. I made a video on that, calling the anniversary a little bit overrated, right? Saying that it wasn't really that good, especially compared to other ones, and people calling it the best one ever. We're simply going to paint a picture about the game that wasn't accurate, and then the game would then proceed to have a bit of a downfall based off those, well, misplaced expectations.
But it was the greatest anniversary they had. It was a great anniversary by all metrics, simply because it offered players more rewards than any of the other gacha games. Is this video even worth watching? It's always the same thing. I'm curious. I'm really curious. It's my morbid curiosity, right? That's making me watch this. I'm not gonna lie. ZZZ's anniversary is definitely the best anniversary out of the gachas, but I wouldn't say the difference is as far ahead as other ones as I see some people say it is.
That's literally what happened, because the past...
Oh, no. It's not... Okay, it's better, but it's not insanely better, right? Like, it's just... Let's be perfectly honest. The only thing that makes it better is the fact that it has an extended character selector and also offers a weapon. Their signature weapon. That's it. It's not better by miles. It's not like they're giving us 2 free 5 stars or 3 or 4 or whatever, right? But they are offering a better deal than what everything else does.
It's released over here to a lot of fanfare because people mistakenly said it was the best shit ever and then proceeded to crater down into fucking oblivion over the entire 2.x arc. My doubts were entirely justified. This was actually not a good anniversary, and the rewards they gave were truly not helpful to...
Highly disagree. They gave me a 1.x standard unit for free, and I was able to clear endgame. I'm still able to clear endgame Soldier 11. Factually incorrect. Factually incorrect.
To virtually any fucking player. Yeah, did you use that free standard unit? Did you use that?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's the point. Otherwise, I would have said that it's not that great. I used it. I used Soldier 11. I used Lycon. Maybe I'm not using Rena, but I didn't go for Rena. I don't really have Rena built. I don't know what team I should be using her on. But Lycon, I'm using Lycon as a stunner. I'm using Soldier 11 as a main DPS. So yes, I used the unit and its weapon.
Free standard W engine, no, because they power crept the game so much that all that shit was useless. And you had to pull the new characters to clear anything anyways. And
untrue. Untrue.
The response. Boy. That's a little diabolical. You look at the video itself.
Wait. What's the like to dislike ratio? Wait. He only had a 29.5% like ratio? Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I didn't know it was that bad. Frankly, honestly, accurate. Yeah, that looks like accurate.
That's a little diabolical. You look at the video itself. Boy, that was a little diabolical. Yeah, there's actually like way more dislikes than that. It's at closer around like 2,100 if we're going to be real here. And then you take a look at this, right? Oh, that's a lot of lost subs.
81. It's 81. It's not that great, right? Yeah, it's just 81.
But guys, this is what I'm all about. I'm all about telling the truth.
Don't forget a standard character is better than nothing. I mean, yeah, I agree. He's getting paid to rage bait, and it works every time, just like the Eagles and B sneak out. I mean, yeah, I guess YouTube is paying him to rage bait. I'm surprised VXV Fiction still thinks Poke is the worst, and compared to Saint. Wait, really? Okay, just 4 days ago, VXV Fiction said Poke is still the worst. Damn. Zenless is gonna EOS soon. We're gonna have to wait for the next year. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fine. The interest for ZZZ is very low nowadays, and that's a fact. But the game is starting to improve in every way after 3.x, and that's also a fact. I mean, here's the thing. Even if it's currently on a downtrend, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to EOS. Yeah, obviously, if you're losing players, you're losing players. Great. That doesn't mean that the people who want to stick with the game are not going to stick with the game.
I don't care about numbers like this, as long as I'm telling the truth about these games. And that's how...
But you literally just didn't say the truth. That's the point.
I've been my entire career. And that's the lens that we're going to be taking, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still going to have an open point of view about this live stream, but that's the lens that we're going to take. ZZZ players have overestimated, said that their live stream was the best shit ever, when it truly wasn't actually that great, and then made false...
Yes, it was.
...expectations for the game that caused it to have...
What false expectations? We just took what they said they were going to give us, and they gave it to us. That's it. End of story. No expectations were created.
A very lasting downfall. So let's see if the hype is justified this time. Let's see if the claims that this is the best anniversary ever, it's better than Wuthering Waves, all of that stuff. Let's see if it's actually true before ZZZ players and the gacha space as a whole get disappointed by a bait once again. So without...
Where's the bait? Where is the bait? What they said they were going to give us, they gave to us. They're going to give to us. So what's the bait?
Further ado, we've got all of it over here. I've got some timestamps as well. I don't plan on watching all of the goofy stuff.
A Hoyo game EOS seems very unlikely.
Let's get started with the trailer at... Okay, yeah, fuck this guy. All right, let's get started over here with the trailer.
Bro, okay, I don't care about Dewey in the slightest. At all, right? But the way he just skipped over Dewey's scene, it's like... Bro has PTSD with him. For some reason. It's like, okay, this is my ex. I don't want to see my ex right now.
Today's success, first step toward taking back the world.
But that means Hoyo will start cutting costs for ZZ like Honkai Impact 3rd. So for me, 3.x is make it or not.
The team
for the devs, I don't believe so. The reason why I don't believe this is because compared to the outright success that Zenless has, Honkai Impact 3rd doesn't really come close, right? So it's still making enough money. Like, I'm sorry, like, if you're making above 5 million consistently, no way you're going to EOS anyway, right? And let's be perfectly honest, I don't know how they're going to cut costs, because this is the standard that they need to keep throughout their lifespan. Otherwise, yeah, people are going to see, we're going to end up in a situation where you're going to see what happens to Snowbreak, right? And I don't think Hoyo can afford that. I think Hoyo is too big right now to afford looking like one of their flagship games is not doing well, or it's getting cost cuts, right? So we'll see. Maybe I'm going to be proven wrong, but I don't believe that's going to happen.
We thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
A dangerous presence. I can sense it.
Wait, that's her voice? Oh, interesting.
It is an honor to stand and fight beside you. I'll support you however I can. Submit to judgment. I grant you.
I don't really see what the problem is with the voice actor, but okay, maybe he just doesn't like it.
Eternal rest.
I don't know about that character design. She sounds like she's 60, like 60 years old.
So this is where...
And? Bro, what? Even if that were true.
I grant you eternal rest.
I don't know. That sounds fine to me. For a character that's supposed to have a knightly attitude, I think that sounds fine.
I don't know about that character design. She sounds like she's 60, like 60 years old.
All right, fine.
So this is where the Rosetta Data was born. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
Is what he's trying to say, is he supposed to just say, like, he doesn't like the voice actor? Or is he trying to say, is he trying to be deeper than that and say that because she sounds like 60, Zenless Zone Zero is clearly not taking care with the voice actors that they're choosing. They're not going for quality voice actors. Is that what he's trying to say? Because that's kind of like the feeling that I'm getting here.
I'm here for our appointment.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
Okay, I guess they're just showing off a bunch of the cast over here. Was that like Sunbringer doing some kawaii shit right here? Wait, let me see that real fast.
Does everyone...
Is she supposed to do that in lore? Hey, I guess the lore of this game doesn't really matter, right?
Okay. My guy, genuinely, you have no clue what you're talking about. You don't even know that... I bet money you don't even know that Sunbringer is no longer the OG Sunbringer. I bet money he has no clue that we have 3 Sunbringers in the game. I bet money on that.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
That's Sunbringer?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty
one of them
habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of the chamber?
I like that he saw... Bro, we got multiple scenes with Smallbringer, and he doesn't recognize her. He doesn't recognize her as another Sunbringer. Yep. Even if he knew he would shit talk anyways, nobody told him we have 3 Sunbringers. I regret my choice to suggest to him. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, I guess they're trying to do a lot with the story. Yeah, I can't personally tell what's going on because
And that's normal, of course! Because you haven't played the game! You haven't played the game, you don't know the story because you never bothered to go through it. So of course you're not gonna know what's happening.
I haven't necessarily been that up to date in the lore, but it's...
No, it's not that you haven't been that up to date. You are not up to date, period. It's impossible for you to know what's going on.
Sounds like they're trying to do a lot. I guess from the past...
That holy vakes... The net is cast so wide with that statement. That is such a vague statement right now.
Well, I guess they're trying to do a lot with the story.
Sure. Okay. I have no clue what's going on. Let me just say something for the sake of saying it.
Yeah, I can't personally tell what's going on because I haven't necessarily been that up to date in the lore, but it sounds like they're trying to do a lot. I guess from the past version trailers that I've seen, right? Because I've seen a lot of the version trailers and I know kind of like the overarching story. It feels like they...
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Kind of gone from like 0 to 100 real fast, starting from like 3.0 and like actually doing things in the story. That's why I've heard people are like somewhat interested in it now because you kind of just been like holding your...
Bro, somewhat is putting it mildly. This is coming from a guy that's playing the game and is part of the community. We are so fucking hyped about 3.0. It's not even silly. It's not even a joke at this point. We've been on the hype train ever since 2.7 and 2.8. Right? We've been on the hype train ever since.
Your dick. After like 1.4, you kind of did a whole lot of nothing, right, for about 1.5 years. So now people are sort of just like, oh, I see the main plot again. Is that fair? Like following 1.4, right? You were just like sitting there doing a whole bunch of nothing. In Wi-Fi Peninsula, it was all just like nothing. Literally just sitting there holding your dick, not doing anything.
Huh?
For like 1.5 years. Now it seems like they're moving the overall plot forward in at least a somewhat like like stuff's actually happening. And that's what it looks like over here.
So what? You're saying that basically because Wise and Bell had to sit in Wi-Fi Peninsula and train, that wasn't moving the overall plot forward. Okay, fine. If you want to complain about having a moment where I'm sorry that the main characters need to grow, I'm sorry that we need a period of time because we're dealing with humans and not interdimensional gods, right, coming from a lost civilization in space. I'm sorry that they actually need the time to train and grow as compared to, having this power from the very beginning and being the Lord Arbiter of everything that moves and having all of the sentinels and the gods bow down to you and asking for your authority, even though this is your first time meeting them, you have no fucking clue who these people are. I'm sorry.
I hope
you're gay too.
you enjoy.
Yeah, just like Wuthering Waves, because Wuthering Waves also has a female character, my guy. What the hell? Bro. Bro, what the hell? Was that actually called for?
The dance of death. This life is for you. More flair.
Yeah, it truly does. We've already made a video about this. The kit looks so much like Imeth, it's crazy.
It has no bearing on Amith. The only thing that you could possibly say that is similar between them is that they both have pink hair, white adjacent clothes, and wings. That's it. Right? And if these are your criteria for judging on, you know, who is a copy of who, then by extension, you are basically making the same argument that Amith is a copy of Cyrene and Elysium. It either works both ways or it doesn't work at all. Okay?
Are you ready to follow my steps? Let's dance. Let's make a scene.
Wait, she has a heavy attack, piercing attack too? Wait, I need to see that again. Wait, she's got the Imeth heavy attack.
More flair.
Wait, she has the Imeth heavy attack.
Are you ready to follow my steps?
I need to see that again. Wait.
Let's dance.
She has the Imeth mech heavy attack too.
No, first and foremost, how are you mistaking this for the mech attack? Bro, even in his own game, this is your own game. How are you mistaking it for the heavy attack from the mech? This is not the mech heavy attack. This is her base form heavy attack if you want to attribute it to something. The mech attack is literally her holding her hand outward and firing a laser. That's what it is. If you wanted to say that this is like the heavy attack of Amith, it's her human form that has something similar to this, where she charges up, she dashes forward, disappears, and does a few number of slashes. It's not a thrust attack, my guy. And even if it was a thrust attack, I'm sorry, are we copywriting thrust attacks now? Huh? Like, really? Also, give me a sec. How are you this much of a LARPer in your own game? Bro, I have played Wuthering Waves much less than you. And I know this is not Mech Amith's heavy attack. Seriously. See the positive in both WuWa and ZZ? They got the girls. Yeah, true. Agree with that. Definitely agree with that. Not gonna lie, Amith's mech ult is like Jingyuan's follow-up attack, if we want to play comparison game. Wait, the mech ult is like Jingyuan. Oh, right, bro. I have not seen Jingyuan's face in so long. The lightning. Yeah, the follow-up attack when he drives the spear. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Man, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Maybe we should let Saint know. Maybe we should let Saint know, right?
She has the Imeth mech heavy attack, bro. They took that.
It's not even the mech heavy attack, I'm sorry to tell you.
That as well. No, I'm sorry. You know that's Imeth's mech's heavy attack. It's like they...
Do I really have to go in? Do I really have to go into WuWa and actually show you what the heavy attack is? Nah, that's gonna waste. It's already too long of a video.
Mixed together,
let's just
the regular form and the mech form. You got the rapier stab that like pierces through the enemies.
Let's make a scene. My accomplice.
Yeah.
Oh, I know about Jokinmo. I like, seriously, that guy is one guy that I just refuse to watch. Just, I know. I've seen it.
Monster.
Yep, she definitely needed orbital laser cannons. Did they remove the Imeth ult from her kit? Wait, did they get so much negative feedback from like copying the second ult that they removed it? She still has.
Bro, the feedback that they have been getting has no bearing on what they actually want to use, because these animations have been made a long time coming. A long time coming.
Oh, they just didn't put it in here.
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. I killed her with my own hands.
I guess this is the part of the trailer where I don't know what they're doing, because like
Era I knew, people I loved.
When she got her bar full, she charges and slashes. And yeah, if we're talking about Amy's human
people are
form,
not gonna like this story again. I'm beginning to get.
how do you know, bro? How the fuck do you even have? Okay, wait. How would you know that people are not gonna like the story when this is literally some of the most hype moments that we've ever seen in the game? How can you tell? You have no clue what's happening in the story right now.
Memories, they're all long gone.
Yeah, I can already tell people are not gonna like this story again.
Based off of nothing?
I'm beginning to get the vibe that this is going to be a Yi Shungite 2.0, where like the dev decided to put their dream girlfriend into the game, and like everyone's pissed because like, bro, like this is like your fanfiction OC. Like, please stop ruining the story because of it.
Bro, he has no clue, does he? He has no clue.
Perhaps that's
This is Xiao Ji's OC.
what the Sunbringers truly are.
Okay, this is what I think is going to happen. They're going to pull an Imeth.
He didn't see what I mean. He didn't even pick up on the fact that there are Sunbringers. The trailer literally went and said Sunbringers, plural, and he did not pick up on it.
What the Sunbringers truly are.
Okay, this is what I think is going to happen. They're going to pull an Imeth, and she's actually going to die this version, and you're actually going to go save her. This is my take. If she actually like dies this version, it's truly over. They've just copied Wuthering Waves.
Right, of course. Because dying is also something that only Amyth is capable of doing. All right. It's not like Elysia also died in Honkai Impact 3rd, or at the very least, had to... Wait, did she... Actually, remind me, did she die in Honkai Impact 3rd? Because I don't really remember. Right? I remember the cutscene of Elysia and the whole fighting to end the simulation. But I don't think she actually came out of the simulation, right? Xiaoji's not even writing the story because Wuthering Waves made the concept of dying and saving people. Yeah, true. In Honkai Impact 3rd, she sacrifices herself for humanity to disconnect them from the finality cocoon. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, she died. Yeah, so I'm sorry. Okay, by the same logic that Saint is using, then Amyth is a copy of Elysia and Cyrene. By your same logic, my guy. It's really that simple. Your logic is flawed. None of the arguments that you're using hold up to actual standards, right? They don't hold water. They don't hold up to scrutiny. You're just making this because why? You like to sow chaos and tribalism. Okay.
Can I just tell you that they copied her because they're
right. Apparently apparently Remiel copied Amyth, but Amyth didn't copy Elysia in any way, shape, or form. Okay, fine.
There's no way you just repeat the story that was actually done 6 months ago by your competitor.
I promise. Oh, right. Okay. So because they did it 6 months ago, right? That means that in 6 months' time, they had all the time they needed to design Remiel, give her combat kit, get her voice lines from the voice actor, make all of her cutscenes. All of that within the span of 6 months? But wait a minute, I thought these companies came out and said that all of the versions that we're currently playing, they're already working on the future versions 1 year in advance. So right now we might be in 3.1. Right? We might be in 3.1 right now in Zenless Zone 0. But they're already working on 4.0. You do realize that, right? Okay. Girlfriend don't see in a game. Oh god, the WuWa CCs might not want to say that. Yeah, I know, right? It's not like we literally just had let's see, Frolova as the X, Shorekeeper as the wife. Yang Yang as the new girlfriend. Lupa as the... Lupa definitely wants the rover, let's be honest. Yeah, it's not like the game is called Gathering Wives as a joke, but for a reason. Plus, WuWa is very open about their inspiration. Why is it a problem when it's Hoyo doing it? I don't know. The problem is that even if Hoyo took inspiration from somewhere, it's definitely not for creating Remiel. It's definitely not Amith. Because it's basically saying like, okay, we had our own pink-haired angel. We did her. We created her twice in 2 different games. But this time, when we're creating it for the 3rd game, we're gonna take inspiration from this other pink-haired girl. That's an angel from another game, not from our own, right? Don't forget Suisi, of course.
So
Yes,
just
yes,
confirmed
yes.
that they're repeating the Ivan storyline. So they're...
Excuse me, how are you repeating the Amy storyline? The Amy storyline is about her being a digital ghost and being the resonator for Lahairoi, for the Exostrider. I am not seeing anything similar over here. Am I crazy?
ZZZ players, is there like just... Is there like an actual response to this? Where like, hey, somebody defend this.
First and foremost, you need to accuse it of something. You can't just say it's like it's a copy of Amy's story without saying exactly what you're talking about. Because let's be honest, you have Amy, okay, Sentinel Resonator of the Exostrider, Digital Ghost, adoptive daughter of Rover, right? And then you have Remiel Dan, 1st generation Void Hunter, right? And now apparently wanted criminal for the assassination of another Void Hunter, a 1st generation Void Hunter. So you tell me, where is the similarity?
Nobody cares, get over it. Okay, if that's the response, then there's no defense. That's telling enough on its own.
Okay.
What's wrong with copying something good? It's when you're this shameless about it and there's so many things copied.
Yeah. It's actually pointless to argue with Saints because he sets the line in the sand and then crosses it by himself, and then he is asking you to justify it. What's the point? Justifying anything doesn't make sense to you. You refuse to accept it. You don't respect your own standards. You don't respect your own values. So why would I argue with you? That's actually another reason as to why I refused to make a response video to Saint from my first video. It's because what's the point of making a response video to the one person that is not even going to listen to my response? Like, seriously. If I'm gonna make a response video, I would like the person who I'm responding to listen to my arguments. If you're just gonna go like la 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 la, I can't hear you, then what's the point of making a video?
Finally decided to show up, did you?
And now they got swimsuit skins for everybody. Okay. All right. Let me just say a couple of things off rip. We could talk about what we're seeing on the right. These are the same devs that put the Maid Suna skin in the game. So at this point, the doors are...
As opposed to Carlotta? As opposed to the swimsuit skin that Carlotta has in Changli? Okay.
Already open, and after the Maid Suna thing, I don't think like this surprises anybody anymore, right?
Wait,
we're
what
gonna
is
talk
it?
about what we're seeing on the right. These are the same devs that put the Maid Suna skin in the game. So at this...
Wow, a maid suit. Okay, fine. It's not like I've been to Japan and I've seen literal rows of maids on the street. Literal rows of maids on the street handing out flyers for whatever cafe or other type of shop that they were doing. Okay, fine.
At this point, the door's already open, and after the Maid Suna thing, I don't think like this surprises anybody anymore, right? They already did it, then they did it like 3 consecutive times with the Angels of Delusion afterwards, and then they're doing this right after. Like, truly, it's just, you could make a big deal out of this one, but the big deal's already been made before, and they're just not stopping. So it's like, that.
Why is Bikini Robin not like that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Chisa got a swimsuit for some reason. Oh yeah, Chisa's swimsuit is similar actually. Now that I think about it, though, granted, not the. If I remember correctly, the skirt isn't as short as Lucy's, right? Don't ever let him go to Blue Archive. Oh boy.
That's that, right? That is that.
I'm glad Yuki's not here. She's gonna have her blood boiling after all of this.
Lucy is taller than Carlotta. Okay, so if we're at the point where we're comparing, like, guys, that's basically like saying you've never seen a woman in real life before. That.
No, wait, actually. What are you basing this upon? What are you basing this upon?
That's a telltale sign. If we're doing like Suna, Lucy versus Carlotta comparisons, we haven't seen real women outside before. Because Carlotta's build is a mature short adult. Like that.
Okay.
Is Carlotta's build. This is not an adult build on the right. That's
and you would know that how exactly?
That's kind of like the main point. She doesn't look like mature for the height on that build. That's kind of like the difference. And truly, it's like I don't really think. I think it's a discussion we've already had before. But like I said, they've already done this like 4 fucking times already. So
okay, let's for the sake of the argument, let's actually think about this. Let's say he's right. Luce, that is not the build of a mature character. Fine. Okay. What's wrong with a kid having a swimsuit? If you're going to go down that route. I'm sorry, children are banned from the beach. Let's just completely remove all of these children. They're not allowed to the swimming pool. They're not allowed to go to the ocean. They are completely banned. It's like, I swear to God, man. It's like, fine, I get the point that you're trying to make. You're trying to make the point that some people might actually sexualize these characters. Fine, agreed. But then this is just a swimsuit skin, okay? We have reached a point that our sensitivity is so fucking high. You cannot have. We've reached the point where whenever somebody sees a kid in any game, they lose their shit. Right? Seriously, I think we can just like completely like. Sure, you can go ahead and be like, I don't like it. Fine. But then again, that doesn't mean that we can't have like children in a game where it's all about fantasy. Okay? Like, I'm sorry, Undertale is one of my favorite games. You can't tell me that Chris, sorry, not, was it Chris? Was Chris from Deltarune? No, Deltarune was Frisk, right? Am I, whatever. The point is, the Undertale main character is a kid, and it's one of the most beautiful stories I've ever seen in my life, okay? It is, Frisk is in Undertale, thank you. Okay, I mistook them. Like, Frisk was a great character to get behind, okay? And I loved it. It made me go back to the days when things were a little bit more simpler and where innocence was more important, right? Fine, make the argument that you don't like seeing, children in swimsuits. I can understand that. But that doesn't mean that you automatically have to go to the accusation that you want to go to, right? And we've reached the point where right now we have this knee-jerk reaction of whenever we see a kid in a game, we automatically go to the worst possible outcome rather than just focusing on, okay, wait, maybe this is an actually interesting story that we can have. I'm just saying, right? Undertale was one of my favorite games. That game made me so emotional. It made me cry like a bitch. And the story was beautiful. And it had a main character that was a kid. So I'm just saying, maybe stop being weird and just let kids be kids. And that was just an argument going from the idea that if we were to look at Lucy as a kid, right? Honestly, I don't really know what her age is, and I don't really care.
It is what it is at this point. There's a reason why there's a reason why a lot of people drop the game. Let me just say this: there's a reason why a lot of people drop the game during that time. Let's not beat the dead horse again. But this was the Angels of Delusion part of the game. It was all right here. And
by the way, the Angels of Delusions are some of the cutest gremlins I've ever seen. 1, 2. They are some of the most versatile units in the game. Like, not only do they work inside of their own team, each character works with another character. Nangong Yu can work with Miyabi and other anomaly agents. Suna can work with Yeshun Guang, okay? And then you have Arya, who now works with Valina, among others.
Experienced the biggest player fall off in history. So there we go. I mean, truly, no more discussion we need to have. She looks ugly as shit. The one on the left is the most, like, that's one of the most disgusting cyber skins I've ever fucking seen. Like, truly, anyone that buys this, I question their taste.
Wait, what?
Oh, there we go. I mean, truly, no more discussion we need to have. She looks ugly as shit. The one on the left is the most, like, that's one of the most disgusting.
Oh, wait, so he's just calling Lucy ugly? Okay, fine.
Cyber skins I've ever fucking seen. Like, truly, anyone that buys this, I question their...
These skins are disgusting?
Or their taste. It's ugly. Bro.
Am I crazy? Bro, am I crazy? What's... Okay. Yeah, I don't really see what the problem is. I'm sorry, but I don't really see what the problem is. Where's the actual model, character model? Is it this? You can make the argument hers is more tame. Sure. What was the other character? Linnea, right? Wait, no. Where's the 3D model? Bro. People went crazy with... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. These look... Yeah, I think these look fine. And they look... Like, I'm sorry. The fact that Zenless has one-piece suits doesn't discredit them from having, like, from normal swimsuits. I don't see it. Okay.
Oh, this shit is fuck.
They're ugly, but okay. If he says they're ugly, fine.
Ugly. Bro, what the? I don't even know what to say. Hers is good, though. Hers is like the only good one.
Wait, who did she...
Hers is like the only good one.
Oh, okay, so at least he like... Okay, so apparently he has a problem with Sigrid. And he only likes Remiels.
大家好，我是编剧阿鹏，我是编剧小 Q。从刚刚的版本 PV 来看，我们对版
I don't know what they're saying, and I don't think it matters. So let's skip ahead. What do we got now? The Ramiel kit at 1025. Well, I guess we get to see in full detail just
oh, thank God.
How they copy Diamond from the ground up. Let's take a look. I don't want to watch this because the music is so bad.
Linnea shows way more on her lower back. Oh, I think I've seen that.
Bro, this is like the most... Bro, this music is actually ass. Guys, this is the thing. I like EDM. I like EDM. And this is shit. And this is also Ivan. I don't think we need to see much more. Basically, her kit is almost her kit in terms of like what it does. So many of the gameplay patterns are basically a one-to-one to what Ivan.
Sigrid slander is not tolerated.
About it, and then we discovered today she has a heavy attack, piercing attack, which is just the same as Ivan's mech form. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna skip this because I don't want to listen to this fucking music anymore. But I guess that's the gist of the kit. Now let's go listen. Now let's go watch the old lady.
Okay. Uh-huh.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Bro, you're not at the club. You're watching a live stream at home. Bro, it's like these motherfuckers are at Coachella or like Tomorrowland and like half the crowd is on drugs and like, bro, they're just watching this at home. No, nobody hit a line before fucking watching this stream, bro. Nobody popped a fucking Molly before this stream. What the fuck is this music?
So wait, all of this was just around the music? All of this was just about the music? My guy, like, I don't know what you want. I genuinely don't know what you want. It's just the background song for the trailer. Do you want like a symphonic orchestra? What is it that you want? This has been the vibe of Zenless Zone Zero's track for as long as I can remember. Maybe Saint doesn't like Sigrid because he's too tall for him. Guys, slap me 10 times if I ever suggest Vin to check out a Saint vid. I'll do the same if you do that as well. Death Battle? Wait, what Death Battle? What? Drop the Traveler video? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, no. Maybe later.
The middle of somebody's set when they're playing the dirtiest fucking trap they can think of because they're trying to get the crowd ramped up. What the fuck? All right, yeah, okay.
空巡局总务司官在罗斯凯列法中有着各种夸张离谱的传说，甚至被谬传为实力比肩。
So is this what they're gonna do for every unit? They're just gonna say, well, actually, they are as strong as Void Hunters. Please pull them. Wait. I need it.
Genuinely, did he actually say that? One Tail even claims, bro. Okay, we're taking flavor text as yeah, this character is almost as strong as a Void Hunter. Okay. Yeah, we're taking flavor text and treating it as fact. Fine.
So is this what they're going to do for every unit? They're just going to say, well, actually, they are as strong as Void Hunters. Please pull them. Wait. I need it. Guys, I've got the perfect post to show you guys. You guys remember this tweet from LD Shop? How, like, no unit in the game makes money except for Void Hunters because the game is not balanced.
Apparently, these don't make money, guys. It's not that all of these units make money and these are the exceptional outliers. It's that if you're down here, you never made money to begin with. Okay.
Balanced. And so now they're going with, like, the advertising, the pre-release advertising of, guys, wait, she's actually as strong as a Void Hunter, I promise you. I assure you, dear viewer, dear player, she's as strong as a Void Hunter. Please pull her. That's how it comes off, right? Just lie to me, Hoyverse. Just lie to me.
He really is suffering from PTSD, isn't he? It does feel that way sometimes. Like, either he is really hurt by Hoyo, or I don't know what the problem is.
不过本人的实力确实不可小觑哦。他的核心玩法可以用一句话概括：交替使用技能，触发悬空枪式状态，通过强化补攻打出分支。
Why does this just look like Ellen?
Huh?
I'm done with her kit. She literally just looks like Ellen. She sounds like Ellen too. Wait, close your eyes and tell me if this sounds like Ellen. Just hear her attacks.
的实力确实不可小觑哦。他的核心玩法可以用一句话概括：交替使用技能，触发悬空枪式状态，通过强化补攻打出分支技，免枪式。
They're using the same SFX as Ellen. It's literally the same SFX as Ellen, bro. It sounds like one ZZZ 1.0, kind of. Okay, since ZZZ players don't want to admit it, let's just listen to some Ellen gameplay. Let's listen to it from ZZZ. And this is when she's got to be ice infused for those attacks. Do we want to pretend? Do we want to pretend that the sounds aren't the same?
You mean like the sound effects that we're using for the frost element? You mean the sound effects that Promea has as well? You mean the sound that Hugo has as well? The sound that is specific for ice units? Because that's the ice effect, because they're using ice to attack? Oh my god.
虽然这些只是夸大的传说，打出分支技，免枪式，造成高额爆发。让媒体赶紧看看吧。希格利德的普通攻击地速短、闪避反击、强化特殊技、连携技等均视为出枪式。希格利德使用其中任意出枪式命。
Looks like an Ellen reskin to me. So yeah, look, I don't know how I feel about that. It is what it is.
An Ellen reskin, guys. Because I'm definitely seeing Sigrid attack with threads. I'm definitely seeing her spam chain attacks. I'm definitely seeing the fire effects. Yeah, it's definitely a reskin.
It is. All right. Now that we're done with her kit, I feel like these two characters are. I think you're meant to skip this unit. That'll be my summary of her. I think you're meant to skip this unit and just pull Alicia in this patch. That's the take for the majority of the player base, right? This is an Ellen reskin that everyone's supposed to skip because you already have Miyabi. Just like how you're supposed to skip Promea.
Oh, sorry. He said Ellen. I'm sorry. Yeah. I was talking about Evelyn for some reason. Yeah, so Ellen Joe. Oh yeah, she's definitely a shark. Definitely has a shark tail. Let's see what else. She is definitely just as short as Ellen Joe. She definitely has a scythe or a scissor weapon, whatever that is. Of course, yeah, it's just a reskin, guys. The real question: will the anti-Miyabi shield hurt him? Wait, what? Will the anti-Miyabi shield hurt her? Oh, okay. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Because you always have Miyabi. Just like how you're supposed to skip Hugo because you already have Miyabi. Just like how you're supposed to skip, what's her name? The tentacle ice bitch because you have Miyabi. Right? So it's the same as before. Skip her because you have Miyabi. Calamari, Yijuan. Oh, yeah, that's the one you're supposed to skip. Cool. Glad we established that. All right, what else do we got here? The Remiel Bang Boo at 1755.
在3.1版本还会有新的小帮部登场。
Remiel
没错，
Boo
天使形象的艾瑞尔能在战斗中为大家提供助力。他升空闪现到目标附近后，会牵引周围敌人，造成伤害。另外，牵引到的敌人数量越多，他给我方。
That's actually a really cool
当雷米
effect.
尔在场时，则会默认上所有的增益。
That's gonna be really good for gathering entities.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is going to be useful in Shiyu defense. Not gonna lie.
Oh, this Bang Boo looks like it's overpowered.
这就是雷米的魅力啊！发动连携技，艾瑞尔会掷出缤纷星拳，给对手华丽一击。版本更新后，在帮部
Visual clarity is off the charts. Now even the Bang Boos are contributing to the pollution. Yeah, those are probably the biggest SFX I've seen from.
Can't handle this yet. Gonna watch the Death Battle real quick. Hopefully by the time I'm done, this guy will be off the screen. Oh boy.
Bang Boo. I'm not gonna say the best because the game already has a lot of clutter visually. I still don't know what's going on when I play Miyabi team sometimes.
和对应的殷勤频段将在版更后开启并持续整个版。
Remiel Kid is.
Bro, Miyabi is really not that visually overstimulating.
Interesting. Watch the mechanics. Okay, so this is the take. If we watch the mechanics and it's literally just the exact same as Ibis, what are we gonna do? Like truly, what are we gonna do if it's the exact same? Fine. Let's check it out.
人雷米尔流明属性是一个全新的属性啊。没错，流明属性有一个独特的机制，雷米尔会根据队伍中下一位带着人的属性。
He's starting to repeat himself. Like if has anybody watched this video? Do we know if this section is just a repeat of the Remiel is actually copied from Amy's argument? Is this all he's going to be doing for this section? Because if it is, I'd rather just skip it. If that's going to be his argument throughout the entire section, I just want to skip this.
让自身造成的伤害发生变化，也就是说，当队友不同的时候，它的输出属性会随之改变。那可以根据敌人的弱点来变更不同的队友。
So she has different roles based off. So her attribute changes and her role changes. So she goes from a DPS to a sub DPS basically.
来应对不同的环境，感觉很百搭了。是的，来看看雷米尔的攻击方式吧。普攻连段可以对敌人造成。
I mean, I don't know. I'm here to support you in your pain, bro.
伤害并累积飞行能量。
Her role doesn't change. She's a support. So they made the character a support when they look like a DPS. Okay.
施加一个流明属性继续点，点按强化特殊技，雷米尔可以发动攻击并造成伤害。同时
，No, she's a support. Okay. Great. I guess we're going with the Chisa support. Yeah. The fuck your lore.
为敌人施加2个。
Huh? What do you mean? What is that? What does that comment even mean? As in what? That Chisa's power is OP as all hell and wasn't used in the story? Is that it? I don't understand.
流明属性继续点，看来这是流明属性的独特技方式。
Yeah.
是的，当飞行能量积累充足时
，Guys, this would be like Ibis being a support. Honestly. What if I told you Ibis was a support? She buffs the team. She doesn't actually deal damage.
长按特殊地变，雷米尔可以进入转换姿态。
Okay, dude.
此时切换队友入场的时候，雷米尔将升空进入相变时流状。
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand what the problem is. Even if she were a support and she looks like this, what's the problem? I don't get it.
在此状态下，雷米尔会为全队提供增益，同时在后台自主行动，为战斗提供协助，如控制敌人或为敌人。
So she's for Lova.
施加继续连着，处于非操作状态时也能为队友提供帮助，真是我们空中可靠的后援。
He is obsessed with the idea that we must find every single character from Zenless Zone Zero to have something that is copied from other characters from Withering Waves. How is she for... Oh my god. So just because a character goes off field and buffs the team, it means every single character that is going to have this archetype, this type of kit, is going to be a copy of Frolova. Oh my god, so you're telling me that... What is Astra Yao then? What is Astra Yao then if she came... Like, because she came before Frolova, right? Frolova wasn't even released when Astra Yao was live. So what is... Because that means that Astrayao somehow copied Frolova before she was even released. Right? Right? The ZZZ devs time traveled to see Frolova kit and came back. You know what? I accept that. I accept that explanation. Yeah, that works with everything that we know so far about Hoyo stories.
Okay, yeah, why don't we just say that then? So she is a DPS. You're all retarded. I'm done. Nah, Frolova is a DPS, and you guys were all saying she was a support for like 20 fucking minutes. But
yeah, because most likely you don't have Zenless 0 players in your game. Because you don't have ZZZ players in your chat, sorry. Obviously. Of course. Because you don't like playing the game. So why would anybody who likes playing the game want to watch you?
if she actually deals damage, but the damage is off-field and triggered by her teammates, she's an off-field DPS like Frolova. So you guys all just like don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, awesome, great. Who could have thought the ZZZ community would get confused over a kit?
Bro, it's your own community. You are taking the responses of Withering Waves players, not Zenless players. Oh my god. And then he's wondering why he's getting false information. It's because his audience doesn't play ZZZ.
We've never seen that one coming.
Bro, you can't even make this up. Look at this. That's how it looks. I don't play ZZZ, by the way. Oh my god, it's like he actually has an audience of players that enjoy playing Withering Waves instead of Zenless Zone Zero. And whenever somebody is trying to say anything about Zenless Zone Zero in his chat, they most likely have no clue what they're talking about because they don't keep up with the game. Oh my god, who could have thought?
We've never seen that one coming.
简单来说，若敌人身上有继续点的时候，当他即将被打进入属性异常状态时，会触发异化反应。雷米尔会消耗继续点来提升这时造成的对应异常伤害的总伤害，同时为自己存在最多可以存3发。继续点转换成弹药，弹药再转换成最终爆发，一环扣一环。没错，锤了弹之后，雷米尔就可以通过长按普攻键。
Okay, so that is the Imyth heavy attack thievery right there.
发动大范围攻击，触发药变效果。这个时候可以清空弹药，对敌人造成伤害，并回复大量的飞行能量。而在飞行姿态下，当雷梅尔触发3次异化反应后，就可以存满。
Okay, I get what's going on. So basically, she has
I'm
Imyth's
actively
kit, but her
losing brain
teammates charge up the
cells.
Forte, not her on-field attacks. Great, I've explained it to you. She basically has Imyth's kit, and essentially, she doesn't build up her own Forte on field, her teammates do. Then you swap back to her when the Forte's charged up, use the special attack, then swap off of her and let the teammates fill it up again. That's the kit. And I guess she provides buffs to the team, a little bit more utility, but at a baseline, that's essentially the gameplay. Bunch of cutscene attacks, bunch of like those transitions, but at a baseline, it actually does look the exact same as Imyth's to me, but your teammates charge up the Forte.
Yep,
to be honest,
same
it kind
exact
of looks like her
argument.
kit was supposed to be a DPS one, then it got reworked into whatever the fuck this is. Very interesting move, I'll say that for sure. I would say this is a big innovation to the game. Absolutely, right? It's a big innovation to the game, but part of me does actually believe she was designed as like a DPS at first. They got like switched halfway through because they didn't want to get caught for plagiarism. Like, straight up, that's like what it feels like because this does not...
Oh my god, how did I know this was going to be one giant argument about him comparing her to Amyth? How did I know?
Look like a support kit at all. And it looks like it got turned into one afterwards. That's the vibe that I get from it.
3发弹，这个时候将激活特殊的
She gets a maximum of 3 void flares.
支援技，激活后下次入场时会自动触发。哇，落地就
Once activated, it'll trigger when she enters the battlefield. Oh, they added intro skills too.
是毁灭性打击。不仅如此，发动支援技后还可以让下次长按攻击升级，可以造成更高的伤害。这看着打的是真爽啊！来看看实战中的雷米尔的表现。 我们长按特殊
Yeah, that's a support kit, boys.
地点让雷米尔起飞，随后切换维列纳和减消。
Bro, you literally listened to the ZZZ stream. And you came to the conclusion that it's a DPS. Now you're calling it a support. Okay.
It's a support kit, boys. That definitely looks like one. Totally. Yeah, just dual wielding laser swords.
More like Jinshi actually.
And then, yeah, bro, that looks like a support kit.
I don't remember how Jinshi plays.
I don't really. The kit to me is way too flashy to be a support. When I see somebody like twirling around like fucking Darth Maul, like fucking bro, dual lightsaber wielding.
Still hasn't talked about the anniversary itself. Actually, true. I completely forgot that we're here to see what he thinks about the anniversary.
I don't know. I guess the disappointment over here.
I see that we went to the circus. Hey, like yeah.
Like a little blend of both. It is what it is. All right, now let's move on. Take a look at some of the banners. Ooh, how are they gonna monetize in this version? Let's take a look.
独家评断和对应的殷勤评断将在板根后开启并持续整。
Okay, they do this every time they're trying to make money. They make it look like an entire. Yeah, they make it look like they make it.
Oh yeah, they do this every single time they're trying to make money. You mean every single day, just like every other gacha game, including Withering Waves, HSR, Endfield, like every single. You mean like every single day? Because they're trying to make money, duh?
It lasts the entire version, the better. It's like the Miyabi one as well as was the Yi Shungai one all version? I don't think so.
各版本周期。
没错，全版本都可以抽，不用赶上下班的时间窗口了。
是的，在整个3.1版本期间，神战们都可以获取这位打使结社阵营的全新限定 S 级代理人雷米尔，流明属性异常定位。
What did they showcase here? Wait, is that she gets a little glowy effects, or she has it? Bro, I don't fucking care. Bro, I don't care.
Oh,
Is
thank
that
God,
it?
he's
Okay.
skipping.
还没有入手的神将，这次
So their first rerun is going to be Arya.
把握机会啊！
下半期的复刻调频有些特别，我们将推出独家重映频段，流音、福波右叶。
Oh, not this shit again. Oh, not this.
Yes,
shit again.
this shit again. Yes.
Bro, I said last time this is here just to bait you before they power creep everybody on this. Like, this is right.
So disingenuous. I can't believe he is seething, man. He is seething because he knows in his hearts of hearts, he knows that none of these units are power crept. He knows. What was, out of curiosity, what was the ZZZ rerun banner? What is it? Special rerun. What were the first 3 options? Exclusive rescreening. Okay, that's what it's called. All right. There we go, because I couldn't remember who it was. Let's see. Astrael, one of the best support units from 1.0. And is still currently viable to this day. Alice, Timefield, or whatever you want to pronounce her name as. One of still the really good physical anomaly DPSs that are available. That work well with, by the way, Yukinami Yuzuha. And then you have Silver Soldier Ambi, which I'm not going to lie, I have no clue how to play. I have her, I have no clue how to play her. And I know I suck at playing her. But it is what it is. Just because I don't know how to play her, though, doesn't mean that other players can't. Right? And she is still I think she's a tier, on Pridwin, she's a tier 1 DPS agent, right? That was also upgraded, right? It was also upgraded. With the potentials or whatever they're called, right? So yeah, I'm sorry. No, that's just not how that works. And now you have Dialin, one of the best stunners in the game right now, and Yukinami Yuzuha, an insanely good anomaly support. I don't want to talk about Harumasa. I don't like him.
Before they power creep everybody on this and make them genuinely useless. Guys, this is the thing. Truly, in this game, you are supposed to skip this and never pull on this ever. You never pull.
Do not, if you're a ZZZ player, do not listen to him. These two, at the very least, are one of the best units that you could possibly get in the game right now. Okay? They are and considering the previous rerun banner that was similar to this, Astrael is still an insanely good support. Okay? What's it called? Silver Soldier Ambi is still a good DPS. Where is the other one? Alice Timefield is still an insanely good anomaly DPS, even to this day. If his logic were true and these characters got power crept, they wouldn't be still useful as they are now, which they didn't, right? Sure, they're not going to be as strong as some of the newer units, but they are still goddamn good. Like, you are still going to clear endgame without any shadow of a doubt if you have these characters. And now you have Dylan, one of the best supports, very versatile with attacker agents, right? Because she can re-trigger an ultimate. And Yukinami Yuzuha, an insanely good anomaly support. So, if you are a ZZZ player, do not listen to Saint. This is one of the best deals that you're ever going to get for these characters.
Pull on this. ever. It is a terrible idea to ever do this. Never pull these characters. Guys, because next patch, within the next 2 patches, they're going to be putting out a version of these characters that's just better. Just like how they put out Yi Shungite after putting Alice on this banner. They put out Yi Shungite after putting Alice on this banner. They released that character the next patch. There's going to be a better anomaly support coming out to replace Yuzuha. They're going to find a way to power creep Dialin. Next 2 patches, guaranteed. Don't pull this.
Dialin is on the same level as the current newest stunner in the game. That's available right now in this patch. Just letting you know that. Because you wouldn't know that if you were St. Oldus. For obvious reasons.
可自行定向选择
3选1，而且首个 S 级保证为自选，首次10年还会有额外的8折。
Genuinely impossible to power creep Dialin. Shut up. You're really giving these devs not enough credit. They'll find a way.
潜行倾囊300S 级引擎同步复刻，规则一致。
神将们可以在频段开启期间
show the tier list as he talks about it. All right, fine. Oh wait, this is the wait. All right, let's take a look. Tier list. So let's start with the first agents, right? Astraeal, Alice Timefield, and Silver Soldier Ambi. Let's see. Astraeal, would you look at that? A support in the T0.5, which is literally the second tier. They are part of the Apex characters. One of the best supports in the game, and it's still a 1.x unit. Right? Alice Timefield. Tier 0.5, watch list down. So apparently, we might have to... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to open that. We might have to drop her down to tier 1. Fine. Perfectly fine. What do we have here? Silver Soldier Ambi. Tier 1 DPS. My. What does this say? Meta characters. So that basically means that any of these characters that you have here, you're going to be able to clear without any issues, right? Maybe with some, you're going to have to struggle a little bit more because you need to learn how to play the... Like, for example, I don't know how to play Silver Soldier Ambi. I've said that before, right? Genuinely, I am not a good Ambi player. It sucks to be me, but it is what it is, right? But I could still clear the end game if I put effort into learning how to play her, right? And I have seen other people that have been showcasing the entire team, not just Silver Soldier Ambi, but the entire Orphe, Trigger, and Silver Soldier Ambi team, and they're clearing with insane scores. Get her to M1 from the selector and learn how to play her? No thanks, I'd rather use her on something else. I'd rather use the selector on something else. Because I'll be honest, I'm not really a big fan of her playstyle, right? But that's a subjective thing. Maybe some people enjoy how she plays. Me, not so much. Even though I pulled for her, right? Right, back to the... Oh, yeah. Wait. I forgot about this. The Dialin, Yuzuha, and Harumasa. Let's see. Dialin. Tier 0 Stunner. Huh. On par with the newest... Two of the newest... Stunners in the game. Nangong Yu and Norma. Norma being the most recent addition to the game, to the roster. Yukinami Yuzuha. One of the best anomaly supports in the game. Tier 0. Interesting. Who else was there? Harumasa. Tier 1. Tier 1. On the same level as Ambi. Do not listen to Saint. He has no clue about how the game plays, much less about unit strength and usefulness to your account. If you're going to go for my recommendations, as a guy that wants to have an easy time clearing, okay, and if you don't want to put a lot of effort into learning these characters, I would say, if you're ever going to go for reruns, Astraeal, Trigger, Yuzuha, Dialin, these are good characters that you can get. Alice Timefield as well. They are easy to play and strong. Right? And this isn't just going after by the tier list of Pridwin. This is going by what I have played in the game.
随时更改定向目标，累计调频数据也会继承。当后续再次开放同类的频段时，数据同样继承，与其他限定频段分别。
Hey, at least the good thing is that the pulls on this banner apparently...
Was the Archer guy given for free at a point? Yes. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. That's the only reason I have him on my account. It's because he was given for free. If so, we can compare with WuWa's free male characters. What free male character? What free male? Are we talking about Shangli Yao? Because if that's the case, Shangli Yao was a really good free DPS that we got in Withering Waves. But that was in 1.2. We have never seen another free unit coming out of Kuro Games ever since 1.2. Not even for the anniversary.
Early carry over. So, like, I guess... Guys, think about what they did the last time this banner came out. When they put units on that banner that literally just got replaced the next version. Why, like...
They are not replaced.
Like, that was the last time they did this. They literally put a poison pill on that banner. Unk, it's guaranteed. You're guaranteeing a unit that they're about to power creep. So...
Wrong. They're not power creep.
That they can take your pulls and then make you regret pulling on the banner because a better one is coming out in 30 days. This is basically like somebody, right before the next iPhone comes out, the iPhone goes on sale. You're probably going to be upset if you actually want the new iPhone that's just better than the old one, and then you just bought the old one on sale and there's no returns. Like, this is what this is. The sale before they come out with something better, because they know nobody's going to pull these units ever again after what they do. They did this already.
Now, if you want to say that they're not going to be as good or as strong as the latest generation, sure, maybe that's going to happen. Maybe they're going to release maybe a support or a what's it called, or a stunner that are one level above Dial-In. But here's the thing. Just because that happens doesn't mean that they're not useful for your account. It doesn't mean that, look at this, right? It doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to keep using Astra Yao, a 1.x unit. I don't even remember. Was she 1.3? 1.4? What was she? I think she was 1.3, right? 1.3 or 1.5. I don't remember. Point is, she is a very old unit and she is still good. I still use her. The same can be applied to this. If you're going to be complaining that you're getting a discounted iPhone that is currently latest generation and the new model comes out, sure, you're not going to have the cutting edge. But that doesn't mean that you're not going to have a really, really good phone. Okay?
They already did this. They're going to do it again. This is me telling you they're just going to do it again.
Also, by your logic, if you're telling me that, what's her name? That Yeshun Guang power crept the units that were on the previous banner, the rerun banner. First and foremost, Yeshun Guang is an attack agent. Alice is a DPS, is an anomaly agent. Very different. Okay? Yeah, they're both DPS units, sure, but they are different archetypes, right? As for supports, you have Astra Yao, which, by the way, works really well with Yeshun Guang, and also works in a dual support team with the other free unit that they gave out, which is Zhao. So if you want to have like a full Yeshun Guang team, you can make it work with Astra Yao and Zhao, right? The same, if you currently have Yeshun Guang, Dial-In works insanely well, right? Who else? Oh, it was like, okay, Ambi Soldier, she needs her a different team, right? But out of everything that we've had so far, I'm sorry, that rerun banner was very useful to the people who went through it, right? The people who actually went through all of this and got one of these units, it was very useful to them.
与其他限定频段分别计算。
总之呢，不要错过哦。
神将们熟悉的待遇。
Who cares about this shit? All right, let me get this part off my screen. Now let's take a look at some of the new drive discs. Oh boy.
No, genuinely, who cares about the drive discs?
在新版本中，区域巡防有
Like, what else are you expecting other than this new drive set is for the new unit?
关卡追加，驱动盘系列随之新增了谶语之势和荆棘玫瑰。
Honestly, the worst characters are Caesar and Hugo.
Anomaly proficiency.
Generally, aged way worse than Archer guy.
So wait, let me just read this. So The
I don't know
because
I haven't used them
not DPS
in a long
character
time.
only buffs their damage. Yeah, this is not a DPS character, by the way. Yeah, their set only buffs their damage. There's really nothing else buffed on here. It's just damage. ZZZ players, this is why I don't take you seriously at all. This is why I have never taken the ZZZ community seriously at all, because you don't even know what you're talking about ever in this game.
It's your community. They're not playing ZZZ. They have no clue because they're not part of the ZZZ community. That's why. And you're getting mad at your own community for not knowing about a game that they do not play.
Call this support when there's only selfish, personal, self-damage buffs on this kit, or on this disk drive. And guys, nobody considers Chisa a full support in WuWa. Everyone thinks Chisa's like, nobody calls Chisa a pure support. There were people out here calling this bitch a pure support, which is crazy. She's not a pure support, obviously. Blend of Ibith and Ferlova is what I'm thinking. Now the other piece. Defense plus 16%. Oh, this character's probably dead. The Equipper's damage is increased by 15, and with the Equipper's initial defense, their crit rate is increased. Oh boy, yeah, I bet that character's gonna be strong. Just kidding.
I'm actually curious to see how they're going to balance Claire. If Claire is supposed to be like a defense-focused agent, I am very curious to see what they're going to be doing with a defense agent. Because I'm going to be honest, defense agents have not been doing well in Zenless Zone Zero. So if Claire is going to be a defense agent, I'm very curious to see what they're going to do. That's number one. Number two, if she's just some sort of like damage agent that like maybe anomaly or attack, and she just scales with defense, then that's different, right? But if she actually comes out as a defense agent, I will be really interested to see what she does.
I bet it's dog shit. Anyways,
because honestly, I don't see them. I don't see them making a good defense agent. That just might be me, but I've seen what they've done up until now with the defense agents, and I am very disappointed, right? I am. So I'm curious to see what Clara is going to do.
Not really too much to really say about these. I guess get this if you're going to build your new unit, and then don't ever farm this. They probably just added this set so you'd have a useless piece of shit to farm alongside this. I bet they're both in like the same tacit field. So this is just like your consolation prize and meant to like grief you. Yeah, you actually want these pieces, you're going to get these. Right? That's truly all it's there for, is to fuck you. They put in the worst set in the game. All right. Now let's move on. We got a new event.
Trust in Dracena? Maybe.
Bro, I almost messed up saying that. Bro, ZZZCCs, make sure you focus up when you're about to pronounce that shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I almost got tongue-tied because it's been a long stream. That would have been a bad move.
Oh my god, really? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Are we trying to like... never mind, let's just go past
yeah,
this.
the Enigma of the Labyrinth. It still sounded bad after I said that, but I just said the word properly. It still sounded bad. Man, that's not good.
Just goes to show that's all you're thinking about. If it comes to you that easily, that's what you're focused on. But okay.
Operation Bagel. No, I just said the word properly, but it's, yeah.
没错，故事起因是神将从牧羊人那里接到了一笔特殊委托，据说在神之迷宫帕帕哥空洞深处藏匿着神将祖师爷乔伊斯的特殊装备。
Why do I not care about the story of this event? Show me the gameplay.
乔伊斯留下的奥蒙德研究站。
No, why do you not care about the story period? Probably because you don't play the game.
将这里作为前线据点，但研究站关停多年，用于搜索定位的核。
Did Ugg just say neither? No, I said Drew.
新设备已经无法正常运作，想要找到 ES 的下落，就必须让研究站恢复功能。
On God, bro. On God, bro.
Amazing jokes. Amazing jokes. What can I say? The creativity knows no bounds.
Oh, bro. I said Drew, bro. On God, bro. I said neither.
神将们需要深入空
No, bro.
洞，回收高价值物资，及时撤离，再将物资投入装备制造和研究站修复。随着设备逐步恢。
Takes a very refined gentleman to have such a good palette, such a well-developed palette for comedy and humor.
搜索范围也将不断扩大，最终呢，我们会锁定 ES 的位置。
I'm not gonna lie, this looks boring as shit. I'm sorry. Maybe I need to rewatch it. This looks boring as fuck.
必须让研究站恢复功能。
Listen, guys, I know for a fact that I am doing this to myself. Okay, I am doing this to myself. I know. It's my morbid curiosity that's keeping me here. But I want you guys to understand one thing. You're also to blame. Because I am currently sitting on 15 concurrent viewers. It was 17 just a while ago, just a second ago. And I will be honest with you guys. I don't think you got... unless this is a story stream or a huge event like a live stream, I am not getting these numbers. So you guys are kind of partly to blame for this, right? You don't stick around for other content like this. You might blame me for doing this to myself, but you're also just as guilty. You're just as guilty, guys. This is torture for us? Then why is the number going up? Why is the number going up? Shame on you, YouTube chat. Fatweet, I don't think you're any better. I'm gonna be honest, I'm calling you out as well. I don't think you're any better than us. Okay? Hey, I came here for the date. Okay, you, yes. I will agree that you were here ever since the beginning. Okay? You wanted to see the dating. I get it. You reacting to the Genshin versus Avatar death battle? Sure, maybe. Why not? Probably not this stream, but maybe, right? It's been staying the same since the debate, not for Saint.
Bro,
this reminds me of the Arknights Endfield roguelike. That's not good.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I understand why you're going there. It's definitely not the best game mode, but it is what it is, right?
Be the worst game mode ever made. I'm getting vibes of it from this. I don't know why. Right? It's giving you.
It's fun to clown on him. I literally feel like I'm in a circus and I see a. Bruh. Honestly, the level of dishonesty and disinfo this guy spreads, people need to react to him. No joke. Honestly, no. I'm just doing this for fun. I don't plan to do this again for a while, right? Because this is to satisfy my own morbid curiosity, right? This is just something, I don't know. I felt like it. I felt like eating junk food today. You know what I'm saying? I felt like having like the sloppiest, greasiest burger I could ever have in my life, I guess. The one that is going to like cause you heartburn or maybe even a heart attack.
The vibes. It's not even showing? Hey, that might be the reason why. Where the fuck is the gameplay, bro? Okay, alright. This actually reminds me of
the fact that he's acting the way that he is makes me remember people that thrive off of conflict, off of bad juju, off of bad energy. They live not for the sake of like having peace or like enjoying themselves. They get amped up. They feed off of negativity. And he's feeding off of his own negativity. It's actually interesting to see.
Yeah, the Honami City event. Yeah, this is more so. This ain't Hollow Zero. This is the Honami City event. What the fuck are you guys saying? You guys are retarded. This is the Honami City event. Who said this was like Hollow Zero?
And the reason why they said anything about Hollow Zero is because they share the reward system, which you would know if you were paying attention.
Okay. But this is the thing with the Honami City event. If you fuck up with the Honami City event, it turns into the AKE version. Just so you know. The bones of the Honami City event and the AKE Etch Space Salvage are the same, but like...
Right, because of course, like, Honami came up with the idea of an extraction game mode. Yes, definitely.
AKE fucked it up so bad. So truly, it is up to this. We've seen one company do the extraction thing better. WuWa did with the Honami City stuff.
Yeah. It's called Escape from Tarkov. Or whatever other extraction shooters there are in the game. Yeah. We've seen other companies do it better.
AKE failed miserably. Let's see where ZZZ lands with this one, because it could be really good or really fucking bad. And like, just don't do what AKE did and you might be fine. Just look at slow as shit, though.
You definitely lost your Steam? Coffee break? No coffee at this point. I just wish the Bamboo event was harder. No, thank you. I'm good, man.
I don't know what it is. I feel like it's the fact that I just saw this guy run away for like 5 minutes and just not fight this thing, and like, bro, it feels like this shit is gonna take forever to do because of that. Just like AKEs.
Bro sounds mentally tired? No, I'm good. I'm still actually, surprisingly, I'm in a good mental state.
That didn't.
I do feel like I'm still good.
Okay, well, we'll just have to see how it lands. I don't think you can make any super broad sweeping conclusions just yet.
Saint abstaining from making a dishonest comment? Excuse me? What? Bro, did I just like step into a parallel dimension or something? Something is definitely wrong now.
Until you actually feel it out yourself. So it'll be really good, or it'll be like good, okay, mid, or dog shit. Pray it's not awful.
Okay. Okay, I Unironically, that might have been the most, I guess, genuine take he's had so far. Like, not genuine, but maybe fair. Actually fair. Because all he did was say, like, this has the potential to be good. It could be good, it could be bad. We just have to wait and see. Which is honestly a normal take. Holy hell. You're still watching? Yeah, I told you already. Yeah, no, listen, it's fine. It's fine. People are, for some reason, people are enjoying it. Either, wait, or maybe they're not enjoying it. They're being tortured, but they're sticking around and still commenting because they want to scream their displeasure. They want to complain about it. Bro, these moves are so cool.
Why is the game lagging during the live stream? Were they not able to, bro, if it's lagging on their computers, you're just gonna crash on this scene in game.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, it's the same thing that we've seen with Withering Waves in 3.5 in the 3.5 live stream. No, that is fair to say. That's actually fair.
Bro, it's That's not a good look, because now I'm wondering how it's gonna run on my PC.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same about Withering Waves 3.5 when they showcased some of the content and the events.
Well, I'm not gonna play it, but like people are gonna wonder how it runs on their PC. Bro, everything's lagging. Bro, I think I know what's gonna happen. This game mode is dead on arrival because it looks so laggy nobody can play it. Bro.
And this is the signature Saint move, which is basically like you see something, you point it out, it's the truth, but then you go and over-exaggerate it. You blow it out of proportion. This is his MO. It's his signature move. It's like his ultimate. He takes a grain of truth and then explodes it. Right? He goes to such extremes with it.
Bro, it's lagging here. Bro, it's lagging like shit here.
Yes, it is. Doesn't mean it's not going to get fixed. And if it's not going to get fixed, then oh boy, that's going to suck, obviously. But you know what? So far, I've not seen problems.
Dude, I think the optimization is actually going to make this unplayable. It's just one section on trail. No, we've been watching laggy-ass gameplay for the past minute. All the gameplay has been laggy. And no, this isn't Hollow Zero, guys. This is one contiguous open world, and that's why I'm saying I don't think these guys have the engine or the game for this.
I don't think it's open world. I think it's instance. I think you're going to move from area to area. And you're only linked through these rails, I guess.
It's all one continuous map with no loading screens. I don't know, bro. This is the thing. 2.0's exploration area is horrifyingly optimized as well.
I believe in Hoya's optimization monkey magic to do
so much about how it was like laggy as hell there. And then this is like that on steroids.
Actually, no, you know how it's going to be? It's going to be exactly like the new zone in Skamal Hollow, where you transition from area to area using the rails. It's going to be the exact same way.
I don't know, bro. That sequence right there looked... I don't think the game can handle that. I don't think it can handle rendering all of this. I don't think it can handle like allowing you to like walk over there and then show it on the screen. I think it's too much for this game.
No, I think they're capable of doing it.
It's already optimized. I'm watching it lag on the live stream that premiered today. What do you mean it's optimized? If it was optimized, then it wouldn't be lagging on the live stream for the version, but it's lagging here, so it's not. Why are you guys just lying about the game? I'm just wondering, ZCZ players, why do you just lie about the game and say it's optimized when you're seeing an unoptimized slogfest that looks like a PowerPoint in the live stream? I'm just curious. Are you just refusing to see what's in front of your face? We can't say it's optimized because it's not out. No, I can say it's unoptimized. I can say it runs like shit because I'm literally seeing it run like shit in front of me. Like what do you mean? Yes, I can say it's unoptimized because it's running like shit right here. Bro, if it's...
I actually have nothing to say here. Yeah, it does look unoptimized so far. Yeah, it is what it is. Really happy that they are actually reusing all of the maps they made before. It was so wasted. Yeah, agreed. WuWa CC talking about optimization problems. Ooh, boy. Okay. Livestream was made before they patched the game. Says in the right corner that it's still in development. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I had the same reaction when Withering Waves showed up with 3.5, and some of the bike movesets, they looked kind of scuffed. Not gonna lie.
Showed up in 60 FPS on the live stream, I wouldn't be saying this, but this is on their computers. They have amazing processors, great graphics cards, because it's Hoyo's computers. The devs' computers are lagging running this. What do you think yours is going to do when it's less expensive and not as good as the devs' computer? Like guys, this would be like an engine, a Hemi V8 not being able to pull something. Would a weaker engine be able to pull it if the strongest one can't? The strongest engine is struggling to run this game. What is your computer, a weaker engine, going to do?
Okay,
Does
we
lead
get
me
the
to
point.
believe the release version is not going to be optimized. Is that a crazy argument? I don't know why the live stream does lead me to believe the release version is not going to be optimized. Is that a crazy argument? I don't.
Yes, especially when they mention that it's just it's still in development. Like it's as simple as.
Know why there's so many people defending that. Why don't you go critique Hoyoverse for showing an unoptimized 20 FPS, 10 FPS chunky ass PowerPoint gameplay on
Why didn't he say that about WuWa 3.5? I don't know if he did or he didn't. I didn't watch his stream on that.
live stream. Why are you trying to defend that?
I genuinely don't know.
Why are you trying to go at me for saying that that's not professional, that's not good, and doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in the future version? What are we even doing here? Are you this desperate to defend the game that you're actually trying to strike down the most legitimate critique I could possibly give for something that looked like that? Good lord, get a fucking grip, you morons.
我觉得当前局势不利，也可以选择避开战斗。
Actually pathetic fucking behavior. Holy fuck, you're defending this?
保存实力，留待撤离。量力而行也是一种策略嘛。对的，在迷宫调查搜索时，也要时刻注意自身安全。如果血量告急、道具见底，或者侵蚀值过高，就赶。
It's lagging here. It bro, it's at 20 FPS
前往
here.
撤离锚点吧。
Dude, this is what I
研
need.
究站的产物
Why is it
可以
20
通往
FPS
研
right
究站
here?
附近的猎奇，只要成功将其激活，便可以。
Why is that so laggy? You're literally watching this show up. It showed up like 3 frames at it's good for the game.
God.
What the fuck?
Okay. Now he's milking it. I get it. It's a valid critique, but goddamn, you're milking it right now.
全员倒下，收获可就没了。不过呢，也不用太担心，我们准备了不少兜底的措施。局内可以使用特定的手段将倒下的角色带回来。搜寻过程中可以使用安全箱提前锁定高价值物品。另外，即便行动失败，部分情况下也可以在下次行动中回到战败区域附近拾取上次留下的物品。
随着对伊艾斯风气的深入调查，神将呢也将。
Has WuWa been this laggy on a live stream reveal? Bro, I've never seen. Bro, I think the last time I saw a game this laggy was like AKE or something, bro, or like DNA. Bro, I don't know. It's never. This is like an extended section.
And yet, Arknights Endfield is one of the best optimized gacha games in the current industry. Bro, it looks insanely good and runs smoothly.
Too, I think that's the issue. This part is like, bro, this part has been like 6 or 7 minutes long and all the gameplay's laggy.
里面有个新敌人文艺行者，想从他面前全身而退也是一场硬仗。
若单局带出价值超过一定数额，还会触发大富豪奖励。带出价值超过一定数额，还会触发大富豪。
I'm just looking like, oh my god, he's like a distressed damsel, you know. Wait, even his chat pointed out WuWa's live stream? I feel like WuWa lag is now fixed. Wait, hold on. That was one. They're even trying to glaze it. WuWa game footage.
价值超过一定数额，
I love how it didn't.
还会触发大富豪。
No, I don't see it being mentioned in his chat. Yeah, I haven't seen it mentioned.
Just so you all know, all the ZZZ players defending this shit, they watched the live stream before I did, so they knew that was coming up.
No, we just called it out as it is. Yeah, we want that to be fixed. We don't want it to be laggy through the stream. Yeah. And we're definitely wanting it to be fixed once the patch is live. Duh. That's normal.
They knew that was coming up in the live stream, and they were still defending it. Bro, that was the laggiest...
带出价值超过一定数额，还会触发大富豪奖励。
Okay.
Like 5 frames, bro! Bro, how do you... is running, so now you're using like Intel on board. It looks like on...
赠予大富豪回收处，还有研发中心，组成你的前线据点吧。
研发中心可以强化。
Okay, at least the gameplay smooth there. This is what I'm going to say about this game mode. I can see that they're ambitious. I can see that there's potential for it. Like I said before, it's either really good or really bad, but the performance looks so absurd in this live stream reveal. I have almost no confidence it's going to be playable on release. That is my take. After seeing all of that and possibly the most choppy gameplay I've ever seen an official source give, I don't think it's going to...
Then you weren't really looking at WuWa 3.5 either, were you?
Run. I'm not even...
Like, again, it's not defensible in any way, shape, or form, but goddamn, son, if this is the one that you've seen be the worst, then you'd better not go back and look at the 3.5 stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Don't go check that out.
even saying this to Doom Post. This looks so far from being playable, it's unreal. And the fact that they were confident enough.
Can you show it? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let me see. Oh, pff. Nope. All right. Special broadcast. This should be it, right? Gonna go do stuff? Fair enough. Let's see if I can find the exact... I think it was this. Let's close this off.
击破障碍，重力赛道则会有位领略旋风。
我们的载具是不是也有一些新的玩法呢？
当然，配合地貌特征，旋方地界有为当地云泊机骑车。
Let me actually put it HD or something, right? I'm sorry, this doesn't look smooth to me either. Yeah, this doesn't look as smooth to me either, my guy. Wait, oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, hold on, guys, hold on. I kind of cheated. I was at 1.5 speed. My bad. My bad. My bad.
是不是也有一些当地玩法呢？
当然。
Yeah, this doesn't look just as smooth as you were pointing it out to be, Saint. I'm sorry, I was at 1.5 speed. I gave you a handicap. Yeah, this isn't as smooth as you were making it out to be, my guy. Sorry to say. It is what it is.
To just show this scene, it is baffling to me.
带出价值超过一定数额，还会触发大富豪奖。
Why would you do that? Yes, part of me wishes that they were dishonest and lying, and then like only showed the high FPS gameplay. The long goodbye. Nah, that's way worse now. Nah, it's way. Now I'm thinking you can't even develop like. Fuck. That's rough, bro. I'm gonna be real. That's. I just feel like this is not a great look, guys. And this is the thing. I'm saying this. What do you think anybody outwardly looking in is going to say about this? Truly, imagine.
Who cares? The only person that you actually care about that's outward and looking in are new players. Because if they're anything like players that are just looking outward, that are outward and just looking in, and they have no intention of playing the game, their opinion is worthless. It doesn't matter. Who cares what they say?
Imagine I'm not a gacha CC. Imagine I'm not Saint. Imagine I'm not somebody that doesn't like ZZZ. And I'm just like a normal person, a normal gacha player, a normal whatever, right? And then I see this shit. Like what do you genuinely expect the reaction to be from anybody that sees this?
带出价值超过一定数额，还会触发大富豪奖励。
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that this particular part of the game needs a little bit of work, a little bit of polish compared to everything else that we just saw in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be the level-headed take of a normal person.
Like they're just gonna be. Why does it look like that? What's like? Why is it so laggy? Why does it look like it's not playable? Why did they put something that looks like?
Bro, it's one thing to call it laggy, and something completely different to call it unplayable.
It's not playable in the live stream. That's why is it so unoptimized in the live stream? Are they not? Do they not have enough time to get what they want done? Why did they show this? Why is it more completed? Why isn't it closer to completion? Why is it look unfinished? That's
because at the moment of recording this footage, it wasn't finished.
Just normal questions to have regarding this. And this is my take. If you don't have those questions, you might just be a shill for the game. Because
I don't have these questions because I understand what the problem is. And because I have played the game up until this point, and while, sure, performance issues can always be improved, I have not noticed any severe lag issues in the game to the extent that you're showing this.
How do you not have those concerns seeing this? How would you not be concerned about how this is going to deploy? How would you...
I'm not concerned because we've never had any issues to the point that you're describing.
Not be scared about like, oh, why does it look like this? Why does it look like this in the live stream?
Because up until now, they have easily delivered content in a functional state. In a more than functional state.
A normal player, I feel like, that actually wants the best for the game would share in the concern because this makes the game look really bad. And
no, I don't share in the concern because I have faith that they're going to fix it. It's very simple. If they're not going to fix it, then that's a problem.
My take is, if all you're doing is defending this, and then you're basically saying, well, can't know until release. No.
Well, no, that's actually true. That is actually true because that's when the guarantee comes in. That's when you have certainty. That's when you actually get your hands on the game and you can check for yourself. So you actually can't know until release. But the problem between, like the difference between you and me is that you have a hate boner for the game. Meanwhile, I have faith that they're going to fix it. And if they are going to fail in fixing that, then my faith is going to be shattered, sure. But otherwise, why would I not expect them to fix the game? It's that simple. So why isn't WuWa optimized for live streaming? Now you see how, bro, let me tell you, like, it's almost impossible for me to live stream. Like, whenever I went into Lahai Roy while I was live streaming the game, it was not a smooth experience. I'm just going to say that. ZZZ had generally good optimization, so we trust the devs now. Why is it that crazy? Because because he's not being genuine in his critique. That's it.
No, you can, though, because this is what they decide to show publicly. And so...
Like, just as... Like, the best example is that we played Chasing KaleidoRider up until now. We've been playing the beta. And we've noticed some issues, some scuffed animations, some problems with the presentation. Right? Now, I'm hoping those things are going to get fixed when the game actually releases. But up until that point, I can't say for sure what's going to happen. It's just a bad faith argument and feels performative. Hey, Nif. Hey, didn't expect to see you here. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, we're just going through some of these comments. Like, that's what a beta is for. Exactly.
Guys, I'm gonna just say this. If WuWa drip marketed a character and it was literally a human turd, that's like WuWa players saying you can't critique it because the human turd hasn't officially come out in game yet.
Bro, this is such a disingenuous take. Like, I'm sorry, this is such a disingenuous take. The analogy makes no sense whatsoever. Like, and do I really have to explain why it is? Because it's not... The difference is... Let me just listen to it.
No, you can, though, because this is what they decide to show publicly. And so, guys, I'm gonna just say this. If WuWa drip marketed a character and it was literally a human turd, that's like you saying...
Well, first and foremost, that wouldn't be a character, that would be a human turd. The same way, that wouldn't be, for Zenless Zero, that wouldn't be a game mode, it would be a human turd. It's not something that is close to completion and needs a little bit of work. It's just something that is worthless by itself. Your analogy doesn't work here.
That's like WuWa players saying you can't critique it because the human turd hasn't officially come out in game yet. So
that is such a disingenuous way to frame it. No, it's not the same thing.
Can't critique the fact the character looks like and is a literal piece of shit. They're not in game yet, so like they might actually look better. This is what you sound like when you're out here saying, oh, well, it looks laggy as shit every single time it's in the live stream, literally borderline unplayable, but it will surely be playable when it releases. No, you're just making a take based off what you've seen, and it looks unplayable. Because that's what this looks like, unfucking playable.
Comparing it to a drip marketing is not just... No, you can compare it to drip marketing. It doesn't matter. That form doesn't matter. It's the fact that you're trying to equate the current state of the game to that of a human turd, which it isn't, okay? You can equate it to something that isn't functioning perfectly, right? Which would be fair. But the equivalent of a human turd would be that this is a system that just doesn't function, period. Which is not the case.
It's really just that simple. All right, now moving on. What else do we have? Summer event 2929.
我们的夏日活动嘛，回到奇梦度假村了。是的，死而复生的奇梦度假村迎来了复苏后的。
Okay, they got that ugly ass, goofy ass outfit. All right.
好的。本次活动玩法分为两大部分：踏滩赶海和真平。
Okay, let's see what the events are.
操控角色，使用高科技的赶海工具，在沙滩。
看着还是。
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of this event. Yeah, nope, this is not my thing.
到处跑一定很上头吧？
赶海中还有丰富的道具可以拾取，有的可以直接。
Are you just cleaning up trash?
Yep, that was unironically that was my thought at first as well. I then realized a little bit afterwards that these are actually seashells.
So they just took a page out of AKE's book. That's a great idea.
还有的则能在你周围。
We're not a fan of this either, or at least I am not. Maybe somebody in the chat here is. I'm not.
I'm skipping that.
海产捞上来。
Thank you.
接下来就是经营纪念品店铺了。
没错，篝火晚会的经费就靠这个了。
真品挑售中，选将们可以用赶海收获的原材料为顾客定制纪念品。
Okay, now it's basically a go pick up all this garbage and then go make more garbage out of that garbage. That's just what it looks like. Is that a bad summary? Just pick up garbage.
Let's skip to where he sees the rewards.
No,
All right,
I'd
let's
rather
see.
go pick up water bottles out for money. This is. Why does it?
竟然还有帮部喜欢关人，这里毕竟是帮部之城。
What are they doing?
移的瞬间进行相应的拍摄。
It's just a photo event. Okay, so guys, I think they always coincide like a photo event for this game. Every time they release like some kind of like weird skin or weird character design. I feel like the last time they had a photo event, they put in the Suna maid skin. So like, great.
I think that was when they actually put not the Suna maid skin, but Yeshun Wong. And it's okay. I understand you're trying to be disingenuous and frame it as, oh, these developers are giving you the event so you can take upskirt shots of Suna. But okay, fine. Whatever floats your boat. You're clearly really hyper fixated on this for whatever reason.
Yeah, you got like another photo event for your Lucy. Yeah, okay, I'm done talking over here. Yeah, no, it's odd how they line up the coincidences, but it is what it is. You're seeing it again. All right, now we got 3442 for another timestamp.
你介意的话，没错，在本次活动中找到了你的身影，邀请他在布亚斯特各处同行，拍下照片，并递交给空巡局的事务专员。
This looks retarded. Okay, I'm done watching that one. Daily event.
最近在帮部门之
Should
间
have been
流传着一
permanent.
个传说，
I agree.
据说呢，
Like
只要在
I wish the camera from Zenless Zone Zero was similar to Arknights Endfield. Not gonna lie. The updated camera that they're doing for the game is really good.
特定的邮筒里投下信笺，就能得到回应，许下的愿望也可以成真。
哎，等等，投封信。
Okay, you deliver wishes, and you get some polychromes. Okay, so you get like 60 polychromes a day, maybe more.
每期达成3个。
Neat. Is this like the new? Is this like this new like Deadly Assault? What is this?
新增了绝境模式，每期达成3个关卡的九星后，就可以解锁该模式。
想要挑战自我、追求更高难度挑战的神将，可以来这。
I think it's gonna be the true question. Is this a whale only mode? Like, do you need to spend money to access this mode? I'm wondering.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because getting 9 stars in DA sounds like it's hard.
No, I legitimately just got 9 stars without breaking a sweat in the most recent DA. Come on, man. Come on.
完成对应的战斗评分要求后
，Yeah, getting 9.
Is this guy's whole shtick just being a negative and a contrarian? Yes, he is. Saint is notorious for this. Saint Todas is notorious for bashing any game that isn't Wuthering Waves. And this is just me letting my morbid curiosity take a hold of me because I generally don't watch him because I already understand what his takes are going to be, right? But it is what it is.
9 stars in DA sounds like it's hard.
可领取绝境模式的挑战奖励。
炫彩称号
Might be like Starward mode. It's the weird thing. As these games are adding more endgame modes, they seem to be actively dying. That's the weird part. Is it too little too late, or are the endgames that they're making not good? Because I've realized HSR has been adding a lot more endgame as it's actively dying, and it seems like ZZZ's kind of doing the same thing.
等着大家。
Yeah, Saint, the game has been dying ever since it came out. By your logic. You have been raising the death knell for all of these gacha games that aren't Wuthering Waves ever since their incipients. You are like that one guy who's always you're like the doomers before the year 2000 or before 2012 when everybody was sitting with cardboard boxes on the street saying the end of the world is coming. This is basically Saint, right? This is basically Saint.
这些奖励真的很不错呢。等新
But for gacha games.
一期开启后，我一定第一
There's no pull values for this endgame, it's just titles and shit? Oh, absolutely, just like HSRs, right?
时间把他们装备在我的个人主页上。
Basically, they're trying to incentivize more people to like M6 units because, well, I guess people really aren't spending a lot on characters, right? So it's kind of like another opportunity for like, oh, like we want somebody to like buy
A Doomsayer? No, that title sounds too cool for him. Technically, we're all dying since the day we came out. Well, yeah, but you know what I mean. That is true, but you know what I mean.
Some of the extra things because I guess not a lot of people are buying multiple copies of units, maybe.
那你这段时间可得多练练手法了。录节目前我试了一下，这。
Explain to me, please, why this new game mode would be something for the whales rather than something that is very similar to End State Matrix. Why wouldn't it be the same? Maybe you're not going to be forced to pull for mindscapes or dupes of the characters that you have in Wuthering Waves. But what if it forces you to End State Matrix basically forces you to have multiple teams, so it forces you to pull for characters regardless, different characters. So what's the difference?
这里的敌人可真不好打。
Because that's what I feel like the Starward mode in HSR and this one are for.
知道了。
另外，协会物资商店内也上新了，拍照用的可兑换贴纸、相框，以及雷米尔专属的动作，消耗相应的代币即可兑换。
转身、展翅、回眸，连飘落的羽毛都在为他定格。
I like her wings a lot.
也太美了。
But did they fucking lock an idle animation? Did they pay it? Did they gate off an idle animation? Like,
huh? Bro, it's a specific emote. It's a toggleable emote. Oh my god.
Like the shit that like any character does if you just don't move them for like 10 seconds, they do an.
This is, oh my god, he's trying to make it so he's trying to make it look like the developers pulled out an idle animation from her kit, right? Like he's trying to make it seem like Remy Eldan doesn't have idle animations. And that the only one that she has is locked behind a paywall.
An idle animation, and they made that exclusive reward. That's weird. I'm just gonna say that I've never seen that before, and I don't want to ever fucking see it again.
Literally, Endfield has done it. Games like Final Fantasy XIV have done it. There are emotes that you can win by playing the game. There are emotes that you can get by completing quests. Like, how are you this gacha brain to the point where earning anything through gameplay is such a foreign concept to you? I don't understand.
Yeah, whatever that is, I don't want to ever see that shit in any game ever.
Bro, it is one of the things that gets me going whenever I want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I have farmed content in Final Fantasy XIV so I can increase the library of my character emotes.
发起一项直播，回顾过去1年的感动与汗水位于何处？
毕竟传奇故事进行中。
One thing I'll say, this kind of doesn't feel like an anniversary live stream. It's oddly enough, it seems like they're not really talking about the rewards. Because like that, as far as I'm concerned, they haven't really been brought up yet. I've been looking at like the fucking timeline to see when they're brought up. I don't see shit.
周年之际也需要留些纪念。
Alright, this is just like a web event that goes through like your memories and shit. I don't really care. Like, I'm just trying to get to the rewards right. Bro, they first start at 32 minutes into the live stream, 38. This is when they first mentioned the rewards.
Yep.
Okay, so a 10 pull, a title, and an avatar. That's not particularly exciting, but surely there's more, right?
1600菲林，2周年的专属头像和专属的称号。其次，在上下半签。
Okay, then they got the same side-in event that they have every patch.
Yeah.
Just know, ZZZ has this one every single patch.
Yep.
So I wouldn't count it in like baseline anniversary rewards.
Agreed.
If you're comparing it to other ZZZ patches, because they always get this 10 pull.
Agreed. Yeah, I agree with that point.
You
can compare it to other games. You can't compare it to other ZZZ patches, unlike this somehow being more.
在下半的 N 大派送
Okay.
签到活动中，还可以额外获得10枚加密母带。
So it looks like 30 pulls?
希望这些奖励能陪伴大家更从容地开启接下来的旅程。
That doesn't seem like a lot to me, but maybe there's more later. I heard a lot of people say that there was like a shit ton of pulls, but that just looked like 30, which is not a lot for an anniversary. 30 is not particularly a lot.
对我们来说，2周年不只是一次回。
As compared to the 60 pulls that you got from Wuthering Waves, which, by the way, are actually 50 pulls. Because, you know, we have to take into account the same type of event that Wuthering Waves does every single patch, where they give the 5 limited pulls and the 5 standard pulls. So it's 50 pulls, right? But, oh, wait. It also depends if you're taking into account the standard pulls that you get from the event, which, if I remember correctly, are also 10. So you're actually just getting 40 pulls, 40 limited pulls in Wuthering Waves. If you want to be fair, right? Sure, the count is bigger if you count the standard pulls as well. But if we're counting just limited pulls, then Wuthering Waves only gave like 10 more, right? Just the thought. If we want to be fair, and if we want to be transparent.
回望也意味着一次新的旅程的开始。
Because I've been hearing numbers like 162. So like only 30 from like being directly given, right, implies that there's somehow a
WuWa not including the standard, you got 35 limited pulls, both 10 weapons and 25 limited. Yeah, but I'm just wait, no. Was it? Wasn't it 40? It's 35? Why do I remember 40 instead? Huh. Okay, sure. 35 it is then. Fine. Okay, so we get 5 pulls, huh? We get 5 pulls more. Okay, fine.
162. So like only 30 from like being directly given, right, implies that there's somehow 150 or 140 elsewhere in the patch.
所以除了这些资源
Oh, I see what he's doing. He's taking the what are they called? The beginner rewards. Yeah, he's taking about the he's gonna harp upon the beginner rewards being updated. Okay.
奖励外，我们还想在这个特别的时刻给神将们一份新的启程礼物。为了让各位神将能更自由地选择自己喜欢的伙伴，这一次我们也带来了一项新的周年福利。
Where's the proof for 180 pulls? Everyone's just been saying that. I haven't seen a single link. Where's the proof for 180 pulls? Can somebody post that? If I don't get it within 5 minutes, I'm gonna ban everyone who said 180. We got the logs. So, yeah, unless I get a link showing the 180, everyone that said it is getting banned. Because that means you guys are just spreading misinformation to make this anniversary seem better than it actually is. Which is weird. That's weird. I found this. Okay, what's this? Today, I bring my estimate of pulls for ZZZ version 3.1.
166 in the first patch? I don't know if that's true.
Wait, this is where you guys got 180 from. A random Portuguese guy just like said, I think it's going to be this.
Oh, you mean like every single one of these posts? Okay, fine. Let's not act like Wuthering Waves doesn't have the same type of content.
So you just... A random Brazilian guy named Sayo Coat, who's just a random Brazilian guy, just said there's 166 because he's guessing. He literally says he's guessing. He's guessing. And you all believe it.
Let's be... Wait, ZZ confirmed new players are getting 180 pulls and old players are getting something close to that? I don't believe that. No. I can't believe that the discrepancy between what we as veterans have done is so large. So what? You're telling me that because I finished the beginner... like the beginner tutorial or whatever it's called, the beginner event, whatever it is, right? I only got like what, 20 pulls? And the difference that the difference between the old rewards and the new rewards is around 160 or around 140 or something like that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
ZZZ players like LARPing as intelligent people.
166 in the first half sounds insane. Here's the thing. I want to be fair. I am not counting the patch rewards as part of the anniversary rewards, right? That's the thing. I am just taking what they say as that is the anniversary, and that is it.
That's all I can say. You guys are LARPing having above 60 IQ. This is insane. There is no confirmed poll count of anything, and any number being
like every single patch
told to you is literally a guess that got pulled out of their ass, and people have gone from 160 to 180, all to try to uplift this game. Which again, guys,
where's the 30 polls? I didn't find it anywhere when I returned to Endfield. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about that.
Guys, lying about the poll count is only going to make the downfall of this game worse. Do you guys realize that lying about the poll count, overhyping it, and saying there are more polls than there actually are, is just going to make, if this patch is negatively received like the other anniversary was, it's just going to make the downfall even worse, right?
The problem here is that you fell for bait. That's the problem. Nobody is actually, nobody actually said that there's 180 polls, right? You fell for misinformation or disinformation. It doesn't matter how you want to point it. Don't blame that on, the stream itself. You have the information right in front of you, and for some reason you decide to listen to somebody else who apparently either doesn't have a clue or deliberately sold you this information so that you can crash out harder. Just saying it as it is.
Criticism even worse, right? Do you guys realize what you're doing by lying about the poll count so confidently with zero proof, other than just trust me, bro? And you're stating it like fact in my chat that definitively there's over 180, there's over 160.
Again, just trust me, bro, comes from your community because you don't really have Zenless Zone 0 players in your community.
You're stating it like fact in my chat. Unk, why are you always nitpicking? Use these types of sources. I use data mined numbers.
There are 180 polls in the patch as a whole. It's confirmed by Hoyo themselves. You can see the 45-second video they posted. No, I don't believe that. I'm going to check it, but I don't believe that. I do not believe that. I think there is a... I think I understand what you're talking about, but I don't believe that. And the reason... I'll explain why soon. Oh, there it is. That's what I mean. New proxies can get 180 pulls. New proxies. That's the thing. It's not for the whole patch. It's for the beginner stuff, right? They said that they are going to redesign. I remember seeing this in the stream. They said that they're going to redesign the beginner events for new proxies. And that is going to total into around 180 pulls. And us veterans are going to get the difference. That's what I'm trying to say, right? It's not that there's 180 pulls in the entire patch. The patch rewards are different from this. We get some scrap as veteran. I can agree with that 100%. Yeah, scraps, fine. We get something. We get something out of it. But let's be honest, it's not 180 pulls, right?
From the preload of the patch that give the Astrite counts for the version, you fucking moron. That's what I use to estimate WuWa pull counts. So, in your ignorance, because you don't even know the type of material that I cover, you just decide to spread even more misinformation to defend ZZZ. And that's what the community does every time I critique the game. Spread misinformation about WuWa or me to defend the game. It was about how ZZZ's Annie has more pulls than WuWa. That's the latest bit of misinfo. Nobody even fucking knows how many pulls are in this update, and you're all saying it has more than WuWa. That's more generous than WuWa's anniversary. It's better than WuWa's already when nobody even knows.
We already know. It's 30 pulls. Give me a second, guys. Right, sorry about that. Wait, what did he just say?
Fucking knows how many pulls are in this update, and you're all saying it has more than WuWa.
No, we do know how many pulls are in this update. Well, no, sorry, not the update. That's not the point. The anniversary. That's why discourse here is so fucking difficult. It's because everybody conflates the anniversary pulls with the patch pulls. And I always make it a point to separate the two. Because otherwise you're just gonna have misunderstandings. And Saint knows this. I'm sure he knows this, right? That's why what you really need to count right now is just what you get from the anniversary itself, not from the patch. That's it.
It's more generous than WuWa's anniversary. It's better than WuWa's already when nobody even knows how many pulls are in it.
在沙领一版本中，神将们将可免费获得一位 S 级代理人。和去年的常驻 S 级自选不同，今年我们将范围进一步的扩大，升级为限定 S 级代理人自选。
Okay, I see what's going on over here. So they decided to...
Do you now?
扩大，升级为限定 S 级代理人。
Do you now?
自选。
Okay, I see what's going on over here. So they decided to take, I guess, the least popular units in the game and give them out for free because they...
Least popular, you say? The least popular units. Okay.
They made zero money on their last rerun. Okay.
Zero money on their last rerun. Okay.
So I guess they've just taken a look at like their sales records and just put the 5 least popular units on here for free.
Okay. Least popular, and then you have Jane Doe and Trigger. Easily one of the most popular units in the entire game when it comes to how attractive they are. Especially for Ambi as well. Or, if you're trying to say least popular as in they're not good in the meta, then again, you're also wrong.
That's about right? And I would say I think the obvious pick over here is to go for Lucia on the right, because I think she's the only one that's actually slightly useful and everyone else is pretty dull.
Slightly useful. Okay. Bro, he is downplaying this so hard. Just slightly useful. Not even useful. Just slightly useful.
Dog shit. But I guess this is also the other thing I'm going to say about Lucia. I think they're killing Rupture in 3.0.
Proof? Proof? I hate that I'm going to use this because I absolutely hate it whenever he says it because it sounds so dumb. But, my guy, do you have some evidence? You seem to be like the guy who always likes to say that, oh my god, I have the glue, I have the evidence. Where is your evidence? Because you like that word so much. Based off of what do you come to the conclusion that they're going to, how do you say it? Completely break an entire character archetype. An entire, not an element, not a single character, an entire character archetype. That's like saying they're going to kill tanks in an MMO. or they're going to kill the DPSs in an MMO, or that they're going to kill, what are they called? The supports or the healers in an MMO. That's what you're saying right now. I'm sorry. What are you basing this on? Because there is nothing there for you to actually grasp to come to this conclusion.
I think they are just killing Rupture, and they're going to make it useless in 3.0. So you just probably, I think it's going to be a wash anyways here. Much like how they've been making efforts to kill Miyabi in 2.x, I think they're going to try to kill Yizhuan in 3.0.
I literally just cleared Deadly Assault with Miyabi. Yesterday. Or earlier today, I can't remember. It's one or the other. But I just cleared Deadly Assault using Miyabi. How are you going to tell me they killed her?
So you want to pull the next Void Hunter. That's what I think is going to happen. They've been trying to kill Miyabi. They're going to kill Yizhuan and Rupture next, and so they got to move on to the next team. So it's kind of like they rotate through, because you got to pull the next Void Hunter, right? You got to pull the next Void Hunter. So
no, you don't. Does it make your life easier? Yes. Oh, hell yes. But you don't have to. Again, this is like the Yuzuha comment all over again. You have to pull the newest unit to clear the end game. Completely false.
They're killing Miyabi, so you want to pull, what's it called? Remiel. They're going to kill Yizhuan for Sunbringer. So I think all these characters are going to be useless. That's my personal...
Which Sunbringer are you talking about specifically, huh? Which Sunbringer, Saint? Because there's 3. Which one are they killing the Rupture archetype for Sunbringer? Which one? Are we talking about Smallbringer? Are we talking about Linvern? Or are we talking about Eldreda? Which one? I'm sure you're going to tell me. I'm sure you know.
Little take. I've already seen them do it. Probably will happen again.
本次可选择的代理人共有5位，分别为简、0号安比、雨果、班基和露西亚。当然。
And guys, if you don't think that's going to happen, it will happen. They will kill Rupture so that they can sell the next Void Hunter set. They can sell the next Void Hunter archetype. Because Void Hunters are the only thing that sells in this game, so you got to deprecate the older ones.
Right. Of course. So basically what you're telling me is that whenever I pull on another character that's not a Void Hunter, I'm not... The company is not making money. Okay, good to know.
的代理人可能还不够完整，所以这一次我们也会把他们的专属殷勤一同送出。也就是说，神将们不仅能选择自己心仪的限定级 S 级。
One thing I'll tell you is do not pick Hugo. This is the worst character I think I've ever seen in any gacha game before. Like,
Hugo is definitely not a easy character to play around. He's in tier 1.5. Okay? He's in tier 1.5. I have him. Didn't use him, sadly. I will admit, I kinda, and mostly because back when I pulled for him, I only pulled for him because he had the same voice actor as Lelouch from Code Geass. I will admit that, right? That's the only reason I pulled for him. And back then, I didn't have 2 stunners. I do have 2 stunners now, but at this point, there's no point in me actually going back and playing Hugo. Unironically. It is what it is. It was a decision because I overinvested in the anomaly meta. I didn't, and I got caught. And now I'm just sitting on a Hugo that I've never used. But he is a cool dude, right? You can definitely play around with him. Now, is he going to be as useful as some of the other characters? Probably not. Doesn't mean you can't use him. What I would recommend for people, my personal recommendation here, you have Lucia, Trigger, and Jane Doe. I would say, yeah, I would say this order is best, right? Lucia, Trigger, and Jane Doe. The reason why I go for Lucia is because, you know what? Let's listen.
Do not pick this character. He's so shit, it's unbelievable. Just wanted to say that.
代理人
No, you just don't know how to play him.
还能同时获得与之匹配的专属殷勤。
Like, they should probably refund him. ZZZ has a lot of characters that should probably just be deleted from the game and refunded. No joke, I don't think WuWa has any characters at the same level as, like, ZZZ, in terms of just actual dog shit.
Are we gonna pretend that 1.0 units, 1.x units, are having a lot of trouble clearing endgame? Are we... Oh, sorry, not a lot of trouble. Sorry, my bad. That they're gonna have more trouble than the newer units? Are we really going to pretend like that's not the case? Okay.
The closest we have is probably like Rosia or Yinlin, but there's some DPSs that still have use cases elsewhere, right? Like Yinlin, you can still use it.
Bro.
Like, you can still use it in a lot of places.
Whenever I use Yinlin, yeah, no. Yeah, it's just a bad experience overall for me whenever I use him. It's just a bad experience overall.
But like, bro, Hugo, you're using him literally nowhere in any situation for anything. He's just dog shit every bro, it's ridiculous.
Again, not as terrible as you make it out to be. He's not as strong as some of the other units. Not as bad as you're making him out to be.
希望大家玩得尽兴。同时，随着罗斯凯利法
Zani, fair enough. All right, I guess that's.
Bro, Zani is so good. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Zani is so good. Bro, I've been playing her team. She is so nice to play with. What are you talking about? What is happening? Why are you hating on Zani of all people? Oh my god, this is insane. I am shocked. Zani is one of the most fun characters, and apparently you're saying she's dog shit. You're saying that she's... Oh, no, I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god.
It's gonna be that one. Let's see what else we got. Selectable character on non-rate-up characters. What is this one?
我们将新增定制调频的机制。在 S 级代理人方面，神将们可以从限定代理人朱渊、凯撒、月城柳以及常驻的代理人中自选共6位。
Well, I guess that's another way to do it. HSR did this and then died though. So
HSR died, guys. Bro, HSR died. Bro, HSR is dead. What I played on Thursday or whatever on Wednesday, that's not a game. That's not a game. It was dead.
I don't have a lot of trust in this as like a player retention method. Right?
It's a dead game, guys. It died.
After HSR did this, then died. I don't think this does anything. Again, I'm using a past track record. I'm using a past track record of like let's just say this wasn't enough to save HSR. There, is that better? Are we?
HSR is not saved. HSR is dead, guys.
Politically correct now, boys. This wasn't enough to save HSR. Are we happy with that?
I can't believe this. I genuinely can't believe this. This is like, it's not even like talking to a wall. It's like talking to somebody who lives in a different reality than you do. It's like he's seeing ghosts.
Because this is all I need to show. This is all I need to show, boys.
Okay. I'm so bored by this argument. It's like it keeps repeating itself over and over again, and it doesn't even make the point that he's trying to make.
It's just been down.
当中的代理们在限
Okay.
But yeah, that's not good.
当神将们在限定池或复刻池中获得非 UP 的 S 级信号时，将会等概率获得自己选定名单中的代理人。同时，对应的 S 级引擎以及卡池 UP 的 A 级信号也将支持自定义。设置完成后，定制的内容会长期生效，也可以随。
I mean, I guess it's nice, especially the 4-star stuff. So I guess you can decide against some of the older units. The 4-star stuff actually looks like the most helpful to me. All right, what else we got here?
我的配合。如果这次选择了解的神将，也可以期待。
At the very least, he admits that the 4-star thing is actually useful.
看一下这对搭档在实战中的表现。
Are they basically just telling you? Okay, so they're basically saying, pull Jade so your Remiel's gonna be good. Guys.
Oh my god! Are you for real? Do you guys realize what he just said? Do you guys realize what he just said? Let me play that back for you guys.
如果这次选择了解的神将，也可以期待一下这对搭档在实战中的表现。
Are they basically just telling you? Okay, so they're basically saying, pull Jade so your Remiel's gonna be good.
Pull Jane so your Remiel is going to be good. First and foremost, it's the other way around, right? Remiel is going to buff Jane. 1. But even if, see, that's why you know he has no clue what he's talking about. But it's amazing. For example, let's test it out. Let's imagine he was right, and you had to pull for Jane so that your Remiel would be good. My brother in Christ, you literally just saw the free 5-star character selector. Jane is free. Jane is literally free. You just saw that. Oh my god, you are literally here trying to say anything that you can to make it sound bad. And it does, if people are actually paying attention, it doesn't even sound bad with your own twisted logic. You make it sound good. Guys, you need to use the 1.x unit that is given away for free because she goes so well together with this new unit that's coming out. Unbelievable. His own logic works against him.
Guys, I bet Jane is the worst DPS that's technically viable with Remiel. I feel like I could put money on that.
除了简以外，猫鼬和丽娜也会在2周年的版本中迎来补强，并追加新。
Jane is very good. I don't trust any of you motherfuckers that plays EZZ saying anything about this fucking game after your retard said that Remiel's a pure support. So just shut the fuck up. You're not going to be listened to because you were already wrong like 17 times today. Learn when to not fucking say shit in a chat where you've already been discredited as a retarded idiot because you've already said like 50 retarded things. Do you think people...
Oh my god, why is he getting so angry? Genuinely.
Are going to listen to you after you've just been wrong like 4 consecutive times. EZZ.
How many times have you been wrong in this one video, in this one stream? Bro. Even if that guy was wrong 17 times up until now, you've been wrong on more counts, like more times than I can count.
Players. No, you've all been wrong the entire stream.
It's funny how he says the same things that can be applied to him. I find that very, very funny.
Jane is only good on M2. I wonder who's right. The 10Z...
He mad at his own community who doesn't play ZZZ? Oh boy.
ZZ players who were super vague and didn't say shit, or the guy who's saying she's only good on M2.
By the way, guys, in his stream that is full of... what is it? Like, is it 600, 800 to 1,000? I don't know what his count is, right? But whatever his stream count is, right? He is able to accurately pinpoint which one of the 10 ZZZ players are in his chat. He is able to accurately identify who is a ZZZ player from his chat. In his 600 to 1,000 watchers, viewers, whatever you want to call him, he is able to pinpoint those 10 with extreme accuracy.
Yeah, so somebody just said, Jane is the best with Remiel. And then somebody clarified, only if you have Jane's M2. Imagine that you just say she's the best without clarifying you need 3 copies of the character. This is why I call you retards idiots. And don't worry, don't say I don't shit talk WuWa players for the same exact stuff. Do you know how much I make fun of Cardathea players who say she's great solo because they have her S3? Bro, it's literally a meme that I fucking call those guys idiots because they're just lying about what they have on the character. Yeah, I bet your Jade is amazing because she's M2, you fucking dipshit.
后续我们也会持续关注大家的反馈，努力让每一位代言人都能在战斗中拥有自己的位置，也能陪伴各位成长走得更久。除了福利内容。
And I love how these EZZ players, they basically got banned even though I didn't fucking do anything. They just stopped typing like good little children. Fucking idiots, dude. Like, it's so ridiculous how noisy this community is. It's why nobody wants to cover the fucking game, bro. Do you understand why nobody wants to cover the game? So I guess those are the agent enhancements. Those are the main ones.
I guess I'm nobody. Well, I am small, yeah, but I guess I'm nobody, right? All of the other... So, nobody wants to... Wait, hold on. Oh, my God, I forgot. What about, you know, people that are actually big? People like Kete, people like Riven. Like, are they nobodies too? Sure, I might be small, but I'm definitely... Like, they're definitely much bigger. Damn.
Who else do they have? Is it like Nekomata and Rina? I guess this is the thing. How many have they done for these characters? I feel like the part that confuses me is that I don't even know who's been buffed in this game and how many buffs each person has at
Yeah, because you don't play the game, of course you're not going to know who gets buffed.
this point. Like, how many times has Nekomata been changed? How many times has Rina been changed? How
Zero.
many times has Jane been changed already?
Zero.
Like Nekomata's already gotten changes, right? Rina already...
No, that is Ellen... No, not Ellen Jo. Silver Soldier Ambi.
got changes, right? This is a first for all of them? Wait, none of them have gotten changes before? Really? I guess that's how it just gets confusing to keep track. Ellen's gotten 2, right? And Silver Ambi has gotten 2. Ellen has gotten 2. And
I actually don't remember if Ellen got 2.
this is these guys' first one. Hopefully you can understand why it's confusing.
I'm pretty sure Ellen Jo only got 1. Also, it doesn't matter, like, what... so, Ellen Jo got 1? Okay, fine. Ellen got... Wait, which one is it? Ellen got 2 or 1? Same with Sambi? Ellen did get 2? Okay, fair. Point is, regardless if she got 2 or not, why does that matter? Excuse me. Since when is it a problem to get older characters that are stronger. I don't care. Like, if that means I can keep using the units that I enjoy, I don't care if they get buffed once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 10 times. The point is, I want the characters that I have invested in to still be viable. So at that point in time, who cares how many buffs they got? In fact, keep them coming. Like, genuinely, keep them coming. Why are we pretending? Why are we trying to act like the more buffs they get, the worse it is?
除了福利内容，我们也一直在努力把游戏本身做得更好。过去的几个版本中，我们持续优化了新手。
Like, I'm sorry, do you think I wouldn't like something like that available for Yinlun? Do you think I wouldn't like to have something like that for Jinshi and for Changli? I would. Shangli Yao was one of my best DPSs. You think I don't want buffs for that guy? Holy moly. That would be amazing.
希望让神将们前期的推进更加清晰、更加轻松。这次 3.1 版本试炼手册将升级为全新的新人神将指南，奖励发放也会进行调整。纯新玩家可以获得比以往更多的非灵等奖励，老玩家也可以根据目前所在的任务阶段一次。
Okay. Bros just salty WuWa doesn't get character buffs. His point was why they had to buff multiple times rather than fix it in one buff. Yeah, because guess what? The endgame continues to change. The state of the endgame continues to change. Obviously. Right? And even if that wasn't the case, you have one buff. And maybe the devs decided, you know what? She still needs to be more powerful. Is that such a crime? Is that such a crime? The problem would have been if they had already buffed her and they went like, she's still not powerful, but it's okay, we don't have to buff her again. We don't want to buff her again, even if she's not as powerful as she should be. Okay.
Okay, so it looks like they're increasing some of the pull counts over here. That's pretty cool. What else do we got? Signal Search times 20, Polychrome times 1600. Yeah, this kind of looks like, I mean, I'm not going to go ahead and say this is dog shit. It's pretty solid, though. And until I know the number of...
So then, what have we been doing up until now? Huh?
Of pulls, guys, if it's like 100 pulls and then this, I think I'd rather arguably have 160 plus pulls in Wuthering Waves. And that
again, stop conflating the patch pulls with the anniversary pulls. That is why a lot of this conversation is so difficult to have, because some people are counting the patch pulls as part of the anniversary, which is never the case. Don't do that. It only muddies the waters. Seriously, like, the patch pulls are separate. They are not part of the anniversary. Jesus.
That'll be my take that I make on the matter. Depending on the pull count of this update, that truly does determine which anniversary you would prefer, because this is the thing. You get your free 5-star and your free limited weapon, but it's from a pool of 5 characters that you may or may not want. And so if it's not characters that you want or need or will utilize, then this free 5-star is useless. For example,
it is not useless even to the people who already have these units.
Imagine if Wuthering Waves gave you a free Calcharo and the standard Broadblade.
Okay. Imagine comparing any of these characters. Any of these characters to Calcharo, a free standard unit. First and foremost, all of these units are limited units. All of them are limited characters, right? Right? And this is coming from a guy who wanted to make Calcharo his main. Okay? I am the Edgelord Supreme. I love edgy characters, and Calcharo was the unit that I wanted the most of out of the original cast of characters that you got from the standard banner. Right? So I wanted him to be the most powerful guy for a long time. And he just wasn't. He just wasn't. He got power crept almost instantly by Shangli Yao. Why would I use Calcharo when I have Shangli Yao for free? I'm sorry. Right? So, first, nobody is using Calcharo in Wuthering Waves right now. But then, saying this is useless is completely false. Why? Because you have, where is she? Lucia. The best premium support available for the entirety of the Rupture class. The entirety of the Rupture archetype is based around Lucia right now. She is not just one of the best, she is the best, right? And you can get her for free. That is one, right? And she is viable with any of the Rupture agents. She is viable with Yixuan, with Billy, right? And she is viable with Yidhari. Okay? All Rupture agents want Lucia, right? She is a very, very good unit. By no means is she useless. Okay? She is tier 0 for crying out loud. Okay? Then you have, wait, wrong one. Then you have Trigger. Over here in tier 0.5. Which, by the way, watch list down, right? But she is insanely good. She is insanely good with Ambi, with Orphe. She can be good with Yeshun Guang. She is good with Pyrois, the new free-to-play main character agent, right? She is good with Cecilia. She is good with Seed. She is good with Yeshun Guang. She is good with Miyabi and Tsukishiro Yanagi. She is a very versatile stunner, right? I am sorry. It is very difficult to find somebody that is this versatile, right? Who else? You have Jane Doe. Where is Jane Doe? Over here in the meta character tier list. Okay, tier 1. All right, let's see. Right? And by the way, this is supposedly using Pridwen, which is a website that apparently, if sources are to be believed, has something against Wuthering Waves and is propping, is trying to make it look like it's a bad thing. Like the power creep is bad, right? Hold on. All right, let's see. Oh my god, would you look at that? Apparently, Valina completely revitalized Jane Doe, and this is before she's getting any upgrades. Right? This is before Jane is getting any upgrades in the next patch. So she goes with Valina, with Evelyn, with Yuzuha, right? Basically, she goes with Nangong Yu. Basically, any of the anomaly archetypes, she goes with her, right? Maybe you're gonna have a bit more of a bit more trouble if you were to replace if you were to replace Valina in this team. Sure, I can see that happening, right? But again, Valina's purpose was to revitalize older anomaly units, right? And then Remiel is coming out soon, which, guess what, will do the same thing. Remiel is a unit that comes out, and as Saint himself stated it, apparently you need to put Jane Doe to make your Remiel good. Right? Apparently. Who's last? Hugo and Ambi, which are, unironically, they're the characters that I use the least. Okay? Hey, it is what it is. They're still good units to have, right? You're not going to have an easy of a time if you went for the other units, but hey, they're still considered meta characters. There are still considered meta characters. It's very simple. Let's continue.
You'd be like, Kuro Games just gave me the most useful thing ever. No, you'd say, cool, but this shit is useless. And you would...
No, because Kuro Games never gave you anything to begin with. Aside from all of the free stars that the free 5 stars at the very beginning of the game, where they gave you like what 2 or 3 standard units and 1 free Shangli Yao, okay, they never gave you anything for free ever again. Let's be honest on that. That's all they gave you, right? And sure, for some people, Free Rebecca. Oh, you know what? That is correct. Free Rebecca. I forgot about that. I am so sorry about that. That is true. We got the free Rebecca as well, which I am not going to be using because I wasn't able to get Lucy, by the way. Because, you know, Lucy is her partner, supposedly. Is it? Is that true? Wait, is it actually true? Is that still the case? Where's Rebecca? Oh, no. No. Apparently, the partner is no longer a thing. Oh, wait, no, that was on, sorry, that was on Lucy herself. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. Wrong character. By the way, look at Zani, guys. A Tier 1.5. Expert grade. And she's one of my favorite characters to play with in Withering Waves. And I can clear content with her. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. But what are we looking at? Right? So we're going to pretend that all of these characters in Tier 1 and Tier 1.5, if these characters are useless, Augusta, Carlotta, Galbrenna, Lucy, Yuno, that's Rover, never mind. Brant, Gian, Phoebe, Zani, Brant again, Mortefi. If these characters are useless, so if you're going to tell me that these characters are useless over here in Tier 1 and Tier 1.5, are you going to try to tell me that these are also useless? That Augusta is useless? That Yuno is useless? I don't think so.
Would need one of these characters, assuming you don't have any of them already, and they need to do something on your account for it to be useful. And if that's not the case, you don't want any of these characters, none of their whatevers interest you, you don't want them, then the reward's useless. But the pool is arguably much better than last year, where all you had were standard characters. And I guess the good news is that with the better pool, you might be able to find some way to get some use out of the roster, because last anniversary, bro, like, it was some dog shit, bro. You got a free standard unit and a free W engine. That shit was pathetic, bro. But here, I can see...
Imagine seeing a free 5-star and their signature weapon is useless. Unbelievable. When Soldier 11 was one of the most fun attack agents that I was able to use to clear endgame. Wow.
See how some people might be able to get some value. However, it does beg the question of, why are they willing to give away stuff like this for free? And I do believe that this is probably going to lead to another...
Why are you trying to imply that there is a malefic reason for them giving out? You're trying to say that the only reason that they would give out a free 5-star character is because they have some malicious hidden desire or hidden reason for doing that. Wow, my guy. It's not much, but don't forget it. Well, she's a Mortefi upgrade, so you can use Rebecca even without Lucy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I haven't used her, so I wouldn't know. Right? I wouldn't know.
Their meta shift where they kill Rupture. Why? Because they killed Miyabi. And I think they're going to kill Yuzhuan next because they got to sell more Void Hunters, make some more money, buckaroo.
Did he just say bucker? Is this a new thing, or did he just have a tongue slip? Is this something that he's saying now? Is that actually...
To another meta shift where they kill Rupture. Why? Because they killed Miyabi. And I think they're going to kill Yuzhuan next because they got to sell more Void Hunters, make some more money, buckaroo.
Bucker! Okay, that's new. That's new. I didn't know about that. So, okay, hold on.
Value. However, it does beg the question of, why are they willing to give away stuff like this for free? And I do believe that this is probably going to lead to another meta shift where they kill Rupture. Why? Because they killed Miyabi. And I think...
Bro, they killed Miyabi. Bro, Miyabi is dead. Tier 0.5 unit. The unit that I literally just used in the most recent Deadly Assault to clear. She's dead. She's killed. She was killed. Bro, if they're going to kill Yishuan the same way that they killed Miyabi, holy shit. Holy shit. I hope this is the worst it's going to get. I hope this is the worst it's ever going to get. If this is how they kill their units, by putting them in tier 0.5, whoo, boy. I hope every future unit that's coming out is going to be killed in the same fashion. Genuinely, I wish that every unit that comes out after is going to be killed in the same fashion as Miyabi. That would be so nice.
I think they're going to kill Yuzhuan next because they got to sell more Void Hunters, make some more money, buckaroo.
The bucker, though. I think was he thinking about Booker DeWitt, the protagonist from BioShock Infinite? Is that the case? Did he get confused?
Yeah,
they aren't that generous. Don't worry, they'll make you pay for picking Lucia. They're not that generous, and the devs will make you pay for picking Lucia, guys. Don't worry. I can almost guarantee it. You will suffer if you pick Lucia.
Oh my god. Okay, this is like, to anyone that's actually listening and actually wants to play the game, never listen to Saint about character selections or weapon selections. Just don't. He is literally telling you to ignore the best support for the Rupture class, which is insanity in my eyes. Like, if you are somebody that wants to invest into the Rupture archetype, then pull for Lucia. There is no way in hell they're going to kill Rupture, as he puts it. Because that would basically mean that it's possible to kill all attack agents, to kill all stunner agents eventually. He is telling you that a core class, okay, maybe it's not as core because it was introduced in 2.0, but killing Rupture would be the equivalent of killing something like defender agents, like attacker agents, like support agents. You can't just kill an entire archetype. That's not how this works. If you kill the attacker agents, who's going to be left to be dealing the damage? Because then you're also going to invalidate stunners, right? Because attacker agents work the best with stunners. They need that stun window to pop off on the damage. Sure, there are some anomaly agents that can benefit from the stun window, but they don't benefit as much as attacker agents. Jesus Christ.
Let's see what else we got over here. How are we gonna close this out? Oh, this react's been crazy, but hey, it's fun.
His chatter is saying Miyabi isn't dead? Okay.
Little side activity. What do we got going on over here? So, summer skins now. I think we all clearly saw that the Lucy skin was free.
OK， 这次一共有5套时装。
So there are a couple other ones.
首先是维维安的泳装时装，鸢花池畔。
Yeah, y'all remember this one? This is the first time it's coming back after about 9 months. Yep, they decided to make this an exclusive for months.
随着夏日回归，这套时装将永久进入商
店。
没错，飞鸟坠入星河，
Yeah, y'all remember this?
绽放池畔。
That was a while
夏天
ago.
和薇安真的很搭呢。
My question is because I still don't know. Is it now available in the shop or is it just available for the anniversary?
其次是之前在夏活中提到的露西泳装公主假日。完成
And
夏
that's
活特定任务
the
即
free
可
skin
限时免费领取。
that everyone's gonna be getting. I guess you gotta do some of the events. There you go. What else we got? Oh, this is the worst skin I've ever fucking seen.
金横逐浪也将同步上架生产。
Bro, this is so ugly, it's crazy. Bro, I don't even, bro. Whoever designed this, bro, you need to get checked out.
Bro, imagine bro. Oh my god, imagine saying this is ugly.
Oh, this is the
Bro, this is ugly. In his eyes, this is ugly. Holy moly. Bro, if this is ugly, then I love ugly women. I love ugly outfits.
This is the worst skin I've ever fucking seen.
金横逐浪也将同步上架生产。
Bro, this is so ugly, it's crazy. Bro, I don't even, bro. Whoever designed this, bro, you need to get checked out.
阳光下的雷米多了一份明朗和柔和，和平时战斗中的气质完全不同。百年后归来
And
的少女。
oddly enough, it's the best one. It's also the most like tasteful out of all of the outfits. It's crazy that they.
Let's not pretend we are some refined gentlemen when it comes to swimsuits, my guy. You've seen the swimsuits that are available in Wuthering Waves. They are not any way better or worse than what we have in ZZZ. Let's be honest here, okay? You literally have Lene popping out her thong straps, okay? You have her, like, bra visible through the shirt, okay? You have Carlotta in a one piece. Let's not pretend here.
They gave like this character the most tasteful outfit out of the bunch.
也值得拥有一个尽情享受阳光的夏天。哎，不过
I don't get it. Yeah, the other ones look ridiculous compared to that one. If you saw a normal person wearing that, you'd just be like, oh, okay, yeah, it just looks like a nice swimsuit. All right, what else we got? Remiel has 2 skins. She does.
那3点1期间，我们再上一套额外的优惠方案。
Remember what you said to me when I called Sunbringer ugly? What, that I'm basically, that I love ugly women, if that's the case, if that's true? Was that it?
月夜与海风的时装组合，2套时装组合购买，加上7折优惠。
I'm surprised that's just not a base one in the game, because isn't that the one that she shows up in the game? Shouldn't you just give that one to players because she shows up in the game all the time in that one? Like,
Yeah, a lot of players have mirrored this sentiment. Like, I personally didn't expect it because I know they're out to make money, right? So I didn't expect it to be free. But I can see a lot of the points that people are making as to why it should have been free. I'm okay with it, right? I knew they weren't going to let it go free. I knew. I just knew. I would have loved it to be free, though. Genuinely.
Isn't she introduced in the story in this one? I feel like this one should be free. Just saying. The fact they're monetizing this one is a little crazy. I'm just gonna be real.
Yeah, no, I knew they were going to monetize it. No way in hell were they going to let it be just a free skin. No way.
注意，如果先单独购买了其中一套，就无法再享受组合包的7折了。省账。
It's not free? No, this is 33% off in the shop. No, you gotta buy this one. I'm disappointed.
提前规划好哦。前面说到了露西的泳装，3.1版本的丽都晨雾中也有沙滩度假风格的侧边蓝主题和挂坠可以领取。
Effectively, you can say this. It's like them monetizing Rover skin and WuWa. It would be like ZZZ monetizing one of their proxy skins, because the character showed
What?
up in the story wearing that, and you just turned like a lore, like story outfit into a paid skin. Yeah, no, I don't know. It seems a little bit off to me.
同期的名片和头像也
Okay. No, because you have a main character, and people want skins for the main character, right? This is not a main character that we're talking about. We're talking about a paid character, a Void Hunter no less, right? So obviously they're going to sell the skins. Whoever thought, like, I'm sorry, you were being a little bit, I guess, naive. You were being a little bit naive if you thought that this skin was going to go free. I understand why. But I know Hoyoverse. I knew they weren't going to give the skin for free, okay? But you're definitely not equating the skin of a Void Hunter to the skin of a main character. Just no.
也非常可爱。
She shows up, she debuts in the game wearing that, and then you have to buy it afterwards.
感兴趣的神将们可以
Yeah, if you want to make an argument that maybe it should have been part of the default skin, sure, I can see it, right? But otherwise, no.
关注哦。此外，3.1版本的点映返礼活动也将同步开启。本次版本期间，充值非营底片或购买密读神木、神网会员以及现金流的均可获得纪念票根。
累计获取一定数量的纪念。
I think it's the same type of spending event, right?
票根即可解锁本期各类稀有资源，其中
It's like saying like Yeshun Wan's dress should have been free because it was in the story. Remind me, wasn't Zani? Did Zani have a little bit of a side quest where she had that new skin? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Because I think that would be a much appropriate comparison. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, then if you wanted to make it that way, it would be if Zani came out with the sweater, right? She showed up in a quest with the sweater and expecting that to be free. That would be a more apt comparison than comparing it to the main character.
还包括限定 S 级代理人和限。
Is that 2 5-star characters and 4 W engines? Wait, what is this? Special invitation letter times 2? Oh, you choose one of these 4. Oh,
yeah,
okay,
choose one
okay.
of 4.
So you get 2 copies of this. Wait, what the fuck is this? What do they mean 2 copies?
If I remember correctly, you need 2 copies of those to buy one from the shop, to buy a character from the shop.
殷勤。另外还有动态名片以及雷米埃尔的动态壁纸、侧边栏主题和挂坠，一整。
Tokens can be used in the shop. Oh, you mean for those standard units one? That's what you're talking.
Nope, it's not just standard units. You can get Jane and Bernice as well, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think those are the only 2 that were added to the shop.
Talking about. All right, I see. So they paywall the skin's dynamic wallpaper. Wait, the skin is already monetized, so I feel like monetizing this on top of that, on top of the skin itself, is kind of crazy. Like, shouldn't you just get this when you buy the skin? Why is the skin's like dynamic wallpaper in the spending event? Shouldn't that be part of the outfit?
You know what? That's actually not a bad point. You know what? That's actually not a bad point. Okay. I would like that. Yeah, I would like that a lot. Skin plus dynamic event in the same price? Hell yeah, thank you. Sign me up for that.
I think this is the part that really I don't get is why do they like additionally paywall something that's already paywalled? That's a little weird to me. Seems kind of fucky, if I'm gonna be honest. But that's what you got going on over there. Maybe you get it if you buy the skin. Oh, wait, I get it. If you spend money and you buy the skin, maybe you auto-unlock this in the spending.
I actually, okay, that's a good point. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the price points are.
Because you have to spend money, right, to get it. So perhaps that's how it works. I hope that's how it works. Yeah, if you buy the skin, you automatically get enough for the wallpaper. Okay. Then you got dynamic key names, outfit accessories, 2 pulls.
整套个性化内容。
Isn't that the same as what Withering Waves gave? Like the 2 pulls at the beginning?
Wait, so is the spending event 2 pulls, then goes up to a free 5-star, and then it goes up to a limited W engine?
展示下他们的效果。
If I remember correctly from the previous anniversary, it's you get the 5 stars somewhere in the middle, and the last 2 rewards are the menu and the little keychain thing.
That might be the most
so the cosmetics.
Progression I've ever seen, but yeah, sure, I guess. Didn't WuWa do that too? I don't know if it went from 2 pulls to a 5-star character.
Yes, it did. It went from like 2 pulls to Shorekeeper in the middle. Shorekeeper and 2 others, right?
I'd probably need to see the thresholds for this one. I probably need to see like the spending thresholds and stuff for that one. All right, what?
Yeah, we do need to see the thresholds. That's true.
What the fuck else is even in this live stream, bro? Quality of life?
Wait a second. Because I'm pretty sure that was the case. Wait, no, I need a bigger image. So first you have one pull over here. Two. This is a weapon pull. I don't know if this is supposed to mean like they're multiple. And then you have Jinchi, Shorekeeper, and Camellia here. And a standard weapon. A standard weapon here. Not their signature weapon, a standard weapon. Okay? How to obtain them. Okay. So you got immediately available for free a Lustrous Tide, so a standard banner pull. Yeah, it's just, okay. So 1 limited pull, 3 limited pulls. Okay, so they get 1 extra, right? Because they get 2 weapon pulls. And then you go for the 5-star weapon supply chest for the standard weapon. And then the 5-star character selector. Seems pretty similar to me.
原本目标内的神将试炼手册将升级为全新的新人神将。
Okay, they're expecting to get new players. Hope all this work doesn't go to waste. It would suck. It would suck if that happened and they weren't able to, and they reducing players just like 2.0.
待需手回归预约和回归活动现已开启，
成将们可以前往活动网页完成新版本的预约，即可解锁160菲林以及角色40级直升养成材料等奖励。参与网页。
Okay, another goofy ass web event to get some free pulls. Very cool. AOD.
Oh yeah, I need to remember to do this.
中单车将开进新爱丽都，望上天使组合的成员会与餐车经营者一起制作美食招揽顾客。
You do realize the game would have done better if you just never released these characters, right?
Absolutely wrong. I love these gremlins. Please make sure that they are a mainstay in the story because they are some of the most fun I've ever had, not just as a team that I was able to play with, but as characters. They are so fucking funny. Their antics are straight out of Looney Tunes. Bro, I have missed comedy like this, unironically.
Anyways, I don't know why they're doing more events with them. And now we got the biggest announcement of them all, ladies and gentlemen, right here.
前瞻也到了尾声了，没想到大家聊这些啊，都觉得时间过得特别快。
3.1版本的内容真的很丰富，聊到现。
I don't know what is up with the Way's fit, but like he looks like really bad. Like I don't know what's wrong with that shirt, but like he looks like both a lesbian and a gay man at the same time.
现在感觉还有很多内容没有说完，
剩下的就留给大家在游戏里慢慢挖掘吧。一晃眼啊，绝君已经2岁了。
这一路走来，真的很感谢每一位神将的陪伴，你们的热爱、期待和包容是我们最大的动力。
绝君的世界还在不断的生长，
我们会继续努力，在玩法和。
Sorry, somebody in my chat said, don't they all look stupid?
Okay. Back to insulting.
I just wanted to read that one out loud for a second.
内容上持续加码，
希望能带给成将们更多开心的体验，
陪大家走更长更远的路。
They all look kind of goofy.
好，祝绝群和所有成将们
2周年快乐！
Nah, that comment got me fucked up. It's just like the entire, like they're all posted up, and this one was like, they all look stupid. I'm like, no, he's not wrong, bro. Like, bro.
Isn't this great comedy? He is having the time of his life. Bro has heard the best joke in his life. Sometimes I wish I was as easy to please.
Bro, this dude looks like Steve Irwin wearing a vest. Bro, he looks like a crocodile hunter. What the fuck?
绝区零3.1版本漫长的告别即将上线，
我们不见不散，拜拜。哎，等一下，还没结束。
Dude, that guy's weird. I'm sorry, that dude's weird.
我今天来到这里啊，还有一个重要的事要宣布：绝群与崩坏星穹铁道将在不远的未来开展联动。
This is how I know this game is fun. What? It's like both games are dying, so they're like, maybe a collab will save them both.
Bro, I'm telling you, he has the cardboard box somewhere in his house. They're dying! The world is ending, they're dying! And he also... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say that.
That's what it seems like, bro. It's like both games are dying at once. We got no money to bring in a separate IP. Let's collab with ourselves. Because that's...
It's absolutely amazing that he is able to continuously save. I don't understand. Like, I would be personally embarrassed to have been proven wrong on so many occasions. Like, he has been saying that HSR in Zenless Zone Zero has been dying for over 2 years at this point, right? He's been saying that about HSR for longer. So at one point, I would be so embarrassed. If I was in his shoes, at one point, I'd be so embarrassed to be proven wrong so consistently that I think I would just stop making this statement. Genuinely.
That's what it seems like, bro.
大家敬请期待。
Bye. Oh, it's like, bro, nobody wants to collab with ZZZ. HSR, you gotta take the bullet, bro. What's this?
Oh, it's the Prophecy song. Right.
Oh, we got Pornbringer.
Okay. I admit that was kind of funny. Pornbringer. That was actually kind of funny. Okay, you got me to chuckle.
Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, no, they just added Kiana Coslada to the game. Congratulations, guys. Your Kiana's in ZZZ.
You mean like, what was her name? You mean like Lucia is also in Wuthering Waves? You mean like Lucia is in Wuthering Waves? No shot. No shot. Okay. That's a problem because why? If you say so. Should I also do this one as well? Wasn't there one specific? There we go. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. Wait, is this the one? I'm sorry, guys. I am the banner. I think this is the one, right? Yeah, I think this is the one. Though her hair is different here. Regardless, point is, Vera is a clear inspiration for Lupa as well in Wuthering Waves. So if you're going to have a problem with, you know, these dev studios using characters that they've already created in other games and bringing them to their new game, I don't know, just seems fair to have a problem when Wuthering Waves does it as well, you know.
I'll hang so high.
Yenle, you know what? Is it? Yeah, you might actually be right. Am I just dumb? Honestly, I just went for like... I genuinely went for Lupa because of the smile. This character has a really similar smile to Lupa. Right? Not in this profile icon, obviously. But I'm trying to say, then again, her hair is slightly similar. She doesn't have, like, she has these parts over here, right? That I'm trying to pull. Right? And the tails as well. The tails over here, right? The only problem here is that her hair on the forehead is not as uniform, right? It's not as consistent. That's about the only difference. But in terms of, like, wait, what was this called? Vera, what exactly? Vera Garnet. Sorry. It's for this. Where's the ult? Bro, where's the ult? He's using it for the special finish, I think. Oh, there it is. It's because of this face. Right? The absolute insane smile. That's why I attributed her to Lupa. And because she uses, you know, a spear with a banner. That's why.
She loses all aura? I mean, I feel like that was a...
I think I'm going to start hating on people that are actually using aura. Wow. Imagine being human. Imagine not farming aura of all the time. Oh my god, it is such a bad thing that we have actual emotional moments where we're normal. Oh my god.
Vibe. I mean, I feel like that was a vibe.
Guys, just so you understand, if you're not constantly farming aura, you suck. No character is ever going to be good unless they're farming aura.
I am beginning to realize, though, the lack of comments about how Sunbringer is actually just Kiana Kaslana does lead me to believe that most ZZZ HSR players, they are just LARPers. And
oh my god. Guys, we have to do our homework. We cannot... Okay, from now on, we cannot start playing the game of another company unless we finish playing all of the games that they have released beforehand. We can't. Otherwise, we're LARPers. Okay.
they don't even know what Honkai even is. And I think the only reason why people are drawing comparisons between Elysia and Remiel is because of Cyrene. Because
What?
Irene released first, and so they know, oh, pink hair girl mean Honkai Impact.
He has no clue what he's talking about! He has no clue! Bro, he literally outed himself! He outed himself by his own standards! He thinks that Cyrene is first. He thinks that Cyrene was first. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
ZZ, HSR players, they are just LARPers. And they don't even know what Honkai even is. And
My guy, you just made the argument yourself. By your own LARP argument. If you don't know about characters from Honkai Impact 3rd, you're a LARPer. And guess what? You just mistakenly said the Cyrene was first. Which is an HSR character. Bro, I am sorry to say, you are really, really gone.
I think the only reason why people are drawing comparisons between Elysia and Remiel is because of Cyrene. Because Cyrene released first, and so they know, oh.
Cyrene released first, guys. Cyrene released first. It wasn't Elysia. Elysia released second.
Pink hair girl mean Honkai Impact. When they don't know that a white-haired girl with orange and blue eyes is more Honkai Impact than Remiel ever could be. Like...
Huh?
This is so much more HI3 than anything the narrative has been around, but nobody's talking about it. That's how I know.
The only reason why people would say that this is Kiana Kaslana is because Kiana Kaslana is a beloved character from a beloved franchise. It has a lot of fans, right? And it has been, they have strongly gotten attached to the character. So obviously, people are going to be happy when they see a similar character coming out of Hoyoverse, because it reminds them of that very same character. It makes them feel like they're meeting that character again. That's the point of an XP. Now, Remiel, she is an XP or a variant of Elysia, another extremely beloved character in the Honkai Impact series, right? She is one of the iconic characters of Honkai Impact. She has cemented herself into that IP. She is basically a fan favorite. So yes, Cyrene and Remiel are XPs of Elysia, but you wouldn't know that because I won't pretend I played Honkai Impact 3rd, but I was invested enough to at least watch all of the cutscenes that I could find on Honkai Impact 3rd because I was genuinely interested, right? I might not know the entire story, but I went through wikis and stuff because I knew I wasn't gonna play the game. I watched all of the cutscenes, all of the trailers. I started reading the lore because I knew that it was just gonna take too much time to catch up to everything, right? But just like, if you're going to say that people are LARPers because they haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd, then what are you, my guy, who doesn't even know that Cyrene came after Elysia? What are you when you say that Cyrene released first?
No, everybody is just they're actually like they're like Hoyo LARPers. They're Honkai LARPers.
You're a Honkai LARPer by your own standards, and by extension, a ZZZ LARPer as well.
It breaks through my
Bro, she looks so much like Kiana, it's actually crazy.
That is the point. That is exactly the point. Yes.
She looks so much like HI3 Kiana, it's fucking ridiculous.
The argument returns to himself. That's what I'm saying. Bro, almost every argument Saint makes can almost always disprove everything that he's saying. He is basically disproving himself through his own arguments. It's very interesting to see. I don't think I've seen anybody shoot himself in the foot as much as Saint Tone does. Genuinely.
Why was that trailer like more interesting than I feel like the entire live stream? I don't know what it is. Like why did that trailer seem like it's like at the end too?
Oh my god, it's true. Oh my god, it's true. He is aura-brained. He really is. Unbelievable. Oh my god, Nadu with the 5 gifted membership. Holy hell, guys. Holy hell. Bro, thank you so much, Nadu. That is much appreciated. Thank you so much. I did not expect that. Guys, it's almost like, bro, it's so late for me, but we're still going. If you guys can just like leave a like, comment, sub, all that good stuff, I'd really appreciate it, guys. I really would. Like, follow me on Twitch as well. Like, just, you know what? I should actually just, like, do this every single time. Whenever I stream on YouTube, I should also just, like, have this link over here. Oh my god, shut the... I don't want to hear my voice. Jesus Christ. I should just pin this comment every single time. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to... Okay, thank you so much for the follows, but that is too loud, so I am going to be reducing the volume on those Twitch alerts. Hopefully, that's not going to ruin my brain. Right? Hopefully. All right. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, let's get back to it.
I don't know. It's a very interesting thing. I mean, my personal take on this.
So, like I was gonna say,
live stream.
Sorry, don't be sorry. Thank you, though. Thank you. That is my fault that the volume is that high. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what it is. Like why did that trailer seem like it's like at the end too? I don't know.
It's because you find it more interesting because you actually saw combat. If you like, bro, I have seen people actually call out Saint Tontus for not liking the Wuthering Waves 3.5 story. And people were accusing him of being just aura-brained. If they don't farm aura in the game, if there's no action, people are just gonna, like, he apparently doesn't like it. And I was like, no way that's true. No way the people are actually, you know, accusing him of being ADHD or not liking the story unless it has hype moments and aura farming. And I didn't believe that, right? I didn't believe that. And now I'm starting to believe it. I am starting to believe it. Simply because this proves the point. This was basically a hype aura farming moment, and he liked it. More so than anything else. It's actually surprising. This is very funny.
Why was that trailer like more interesting than I feel like the entire live stream?
We know why.
I don't know what it is. Like why did that trailer seem like it's like at the end too? I don't know. It's a very interesting thing. I mean, my personal take on this is this. This live stream.
But there was a lot of farming in 3.5. There was, but towards the end. He apparently it actually went viral that apparently he didn't like the first part of the story, which was a lot of like build up towards the conclusion, you know, towards the climax of the story, and he didn't like it, right? Apparently that's what he said.
It was really interesting in that I feel like there's potential in here. I think the actual design of her kit is, even though it is very highly lifted from Imith, the actual implementation of it in-game as like a pseudo-support sub-DPS for Lova with like Imith's animations and stuff like that, I think it's an interesting take on the archetype. And they did a lot more than I was expecting when it came to just, you know, lifting Imith's kit completely. So actually a decent job by the ZZZ devs over here. However, this looks like one of the most uninspired, lazy units I've ever seen. It literally just seems like LNV2, and then, bro, this disaster that we just looked at over here with this, like, bro, this was, like, the longest part of the live stream. Let me just say that. This section over here about the new game mode was literally the longest section of the live stream. And a lot of it was truly questionable to me, especially the lack of performance. And
Coffee time, I'm going to grab a Himiko recipe. Good luck, Fork.
The summer event looks like shit, but I think it's supposed to be because, like, you're meant to feel like you're playing AKE.
I survived, yeah.
This looks like an AKE activity to me. Like, hey, just make it so that you clean off poo next year. Then we can go
which is mine and mine alone. Apparently not yet.
I'm good.
Not anymore.
I'm going to say this. Right, don't know the numbers on the spending event, though I will say this about the spending event. I feel like all the characters on here aren't really that good. Like, if you had an option, you probably wouldn't.
Oh my god, how many times do we have to do this? Bro, Astriao, tier 0.5, still one of the characters that I use a lot in terms of like a support option. Seed, tier 0.5 attack agent. Can we be for real? Vivian, tier 1 anomaly sub DPS. I'm sorry, she is still one of the best units that I'm using together with Miyabi to clear content. What are we talking about? Can we really stop talking like we know what we're talking about? Can we really just say we stopped playing the game and we don't know what we're talking about right now? Just admit that you don't know what the current state of the endgame is, because you don't.
Choose any of these units if you're looking for the current support, the current DPS, or like the current sub DPS for anomalies. You choose somebody else. So the design of this one seems somewhat similar to me to WuWa's one, where they give out a bunch of older units that you don't really care about having. So you feel no incentive at all to actually go through the spending event. If that's how people feel from this one,
if it isn't tier 0, it's useless. Bro, he said that about Lucia, about Dialin, about Suna and Yuzuha, and they're tier 0. Seriously, it doesn't matter to him.
Who cares, right? Because I think that this is a low FOMO spending event because the characters aren't good because there's so much power creep in the game. So, like, oddly enough, the power creep is what prevents the spending event from being predatory. Do you see what's going on over here? So, yeah, there you go. WZZZ devs. New unit buff seem like okay, whatever. I don't really know. And then this whole, like, standard character thing is gonna be my take. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. I don't think this is the best way, though, for people to try to get copies of older units that they might want copies of. And the reason why I'm saying...
Why do we have a better option? Other than pulling it for a limited banner? Do we have a better option?
This is that you still have a 1 out of 6 chance of getting this unit that you want, and this also means the unit never shows up in a banner ever again. So, like, you are basically permanently at the only way to ever get copies of...
No. No, that is not the case. Especially if you want to prove it via past events. If you're trying to, like, check the pattern that Hoyo has done, HSR has done reruns for characters that are now obtainable through losing the 50-50. So even on this, you're just outright wrong.
This unit ever again is a 1 out of 6 chance on a lost 50-50. So you have a 1 out of 6 divided by 2. So you have a 1 out of 12 chance every time you get a 5-star to get this. I think I'll pull up somebody from chat.
Wait, say.
1 out of 6 divided by 2. So you have a 1 out of 12 chance every time you get a 5-star to get this. I think I'll pull up somebody from chat. Proof. It's called math. Yeah. The proof is being able to perform basic mathematics. That's the proof of what I just said. And so with that in mind,
Huh? Am I
50-50. So you're permanently at the only way to ever get copies of this unit ever again is a 1 out of 6 chance on a lost 50-50.
Oh my god. He has to spin it. He has to spin it like this is now going to be the only option for you to get these 3 characters. He has to make it seem like these characters are never going to rerun. But then, hold on a second, Saint. Weren't you saying earlier that these characters are, any character that comes up on a rerun is useless? You're dealing with 1.0 characters here. Weren't you saying they got power crept to hell? So, excuse me for asking, if they're actually useless, why does it matter that you're getting them only from losing the 50-50s? Why does it matter if they're never going to get reruns? By your own logic, that doesn't make sense. Because then nobody's going to care about it. It's actually a better option. If they are as useless as you say that they are, that means they have effectively removed these 3 characters from ever showing up on limited banner reruns, making room for the newer, more powerful units. So doesn't that mean that you, even if they did have the limited banner reruns, you wouldn't pull for them because it would be a waste of your currency? Your own arguments do not hold up with your... it's just... it is frustrating, man.
So you have a 1 out of 6 divided by 2. So you have a 1 out of 12 chance every time you get a 5-star to get this. I think I'll pull up somebody from chat. Proof. It's called math. Yeah. The proof is being able to perform basic mathematics. That's the proof of what I just said. And so with that in mind, I don't really think that this is actually that great for a majority of people who would have wanted these characters in the first place. Because what's the bonus over here? Oh, I get to go get copies of my Yanagi or my Caesar or my Juyen, right?
Yeah.
What if I just never get them because I can't make a 1 out of 6? Right? What if I just...
Well, what if you can't get them, then you don't get them. You keep getting dupes. You keep getting pullable currency. A dupe currency that you can use in the shop for extra pulls. And weren't you the one making the argument at one point that Wuthering Waves doesn't need new 4-stars because it's going to eat up your dupe currency income? So by that logic, doesn't that mean that right now this is insanely good? Whether we get the characters or not? If we don't get the characters, fine. We're just going to get dupe currency. I don't see the problem.
Never get them ever like that. It's rough, right? When you can just pull on a banner and get copies of the character that way.
But again, you said they're useless, so nobody is going to want to pull them, right?
So yeah, I personally think that this anniversary has the potential to be a benefit to the game, but I think that this alone, it could sink the entire patch. I think that this game mode has potential to sink the entire patch. Because guys, if it runs like shit and it looks like shit and it's embarrassing and stuff like that, bro, I'm gonna farm the fuck out of it. The hell? Bro, these guys are fuck.
Bro, you're going to farm it regardless if it's good or not. Because that is your MO. Your MO is blowing everything out of proportion and being dishonest about it.
Clueless and lost. Bro, I'm gonna make like 3 videos on that shit if this runs like ass. Because why are they going ahead? How are they not able to get their shit together on the 3rd year that this game is running? It's just embarrassing at this point from a multi-billion-dollar company. So yeah, I think we've given actually a very fair critique of this. Obviously, a lot of dumb, toxic, positive shows in the chat today, but I did want to give this a fair shot, just like I did for last anniversary. And we'll just have to
Bro, if this is your fair shot, I never want to see you be unfair. Bro, I can only imagine how you being unfair actually is. Holy moly. If this is your fair take, oh my god.
To see, right? If the response is as negative this time, maybe it will be, maybe it won't. But just know.
Well, if this indicator is anything to go by, I would say it is exactly the same. Exactly the same.
No, all I've said today is the truth. My
lies. You lie. Wait, where's the meme? No. No, they removed it. No. What happened to my meme? No. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. It's not this one, right? No, it's not that. Oh my god. What happened to my meme? It's gone. Unbelievable. Okay, let's just.
My personal truth, at the very least. Yes, I give my opinions on things.
Wait, my
We'll just
personal.
have to see, right? If the response is as negative this time, maybe it will be, maybe it won't. But just know, all I've said today is the truth.
Wrong. It has been not. It has not been the truth. You have lied on multiple occasions.
My personal truth, at the
My personal truth.
very least. Yes.
There is no such thing. There is no my personal truth. It's only the truth. And you have lied. I'm sorry to say it.
I give my opinions on things, but that's what I believe. And genuinely, I don't hate this game. I don't want.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You hate it. You hate this game, one, because it offers better anniversary rewards than, and better, you know, incentives overall than Wuthering Waves does. Okay. And two, you hate it because, wait, hold on. No, not the point that I was trying to make. So one, you hate it because of the anniversary rewards and the incentives that it gets overall. And two, you also hate your own game. See, here comes my personal truth, since that's how you want to call it. I don't think for a second you enjoy playing gacha games. I don't think that you like playing Wuthering Waves. I think you hate it. And I can sometimes see it in some of the content that you make, right? Even if it is what your YouTube account is all about, but that's the only reason you keep playing it, is because it is your YouTube. It is your bread and butter. Because I don't see you enjoying the game. I never see you enjoy the game, right? There might be a few instances, but my personal truth, where I see it, where the way you say it, right? My personal truth, whenever I see you, quote unquote, enjoying the game, I don't buy it. I don't believe for a second that you are enjoying anything that Wuthering Waves has to offer. But again, that's just my personal truth, as you say it.
Want to see it die, but the things the devs have done over the past 3 years.
I don't want to see it die, guys, but I will keep saying that it's dying over and over again. Even though it's not the case. Even though it's verifiably a lie.
Kind of do make me not care if it does. So we'll see how the cookie crumbles once 3.1 arrives. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out.
Jesus Christ, that was something. That was absolutely something. We are never doing this ever again. We are never doing this ever again. I am sorry to say. We are never watching another 1 hour and 30-minute video. Right? 3 hours, at least a dislike? Nah. Nah, because it's still engagement. It still helps, even if it's a dislike. Right? It's still engagement. It still helps his channel. So I'm good. I'm convinced there's nothing ZZZ could do to make Saint praise it. Exactly. Exactly. They could fix everything in the game. That's... wow. You couldn't even mention one thing, so you have to generalize and say everything. Actually, the dislike doesn't help. The algorithm doesn't reward likes and dislikes, but comments. I think it does. I think it does. Because people engage with it, and the algorithm loves engagement. Is it they need his praise to do good? Doesn't need a praise from a cloud? Bro, oh my god. How to get Saint to like something, put Guru Games label on it. Any gacha games that's not WuWa? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that is pretty accurate. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I am glad it's over. Now, I wish to never be reminded of this time ever again. It was fun while it lasted. I don't feel exhausted. Who got you to do this? My own personal curiosity. Some people mentioned it, but it was my own personal curiosity that made me pull the trigger. Right? That is the truth of the matter. Make Pyros the face of ZZZ and he will be the biggest Z... Wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. Saint got you? Yeah. 3 hours wasted? Maybe. Check my Discord? All right, hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah, you did show... I think this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hold on. I'll use this one. Daddy, I'm back. Oh, my back. Let me make you some coffee. Bro, okay. That might be a bit much. What? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. He actually did buy every piece of Himenian that he could find. I owe you some brain cells. I am so sorry, but I can never... we have a no refund policy. We have a no refund policy over here. So whatever brain cells you've spent here, they're gonna stay spent because I can't even say that I'm keeping them. I am so sorry. You need sustenance? That is true. I did not have dinner. That is actually true. I did not have dinner. Oh, that was an interesting day. Ooh, flossing on you. Why I stopped creating ZZZ videos. Interesting.
You know, guys, I've tried making this video a lot, and I keep deleting it and remaking it, but there's like no easy way to say it, so I'm gonna just wing it. I'm gonna just do my own thing. Listen, I've been gone. You guys have been asking why, for good reason. You guys have been wondering if I quit, if I'm done with ZZZ, if I want to move on to something else. You guys have been asking me a lot, and it's like really hard for me to say, but I've been really depressed lately. There's many factors as of why, but I won't get into it. But I slowly just felt it affecting the channel, which really sucks because my channel was an escape from me feeling this way. Being able to have a community of you guys, create videos for said community. The channel was basically busy work for my mind, in a healthy way. But you know, somewhere along the line, I lost sight of being a part of the community and what made making videos fun in the first place. I started being more focused on analytics, viewership, and just the pressure to live up to...
Yeah, I can definitely relate with that.
To big videos that I've made on my channel. It ultimately stopped being fun for me and started being just strictly work. I really started to revolve my self-worth around how good my channel did.
I relate. I relate.
And you know, I didn't really want to say anything about this because it's very personal to me. There's only like a select few people that know about this, so to put it on the internet is kind of a lot. I also have this thing where when I'm feeling like this, I really don't like attention. I don't like when like I'm sad and then like this like big group of people like just come out of nowhere and they're like, you know, we're here for you. You know what I mean? Like, I think you can see where I'm going with this. You know, anyway, I don't want this video to just be sad. But I do want to let you guys know that I have been feeling better. And I have been excited to create content. I'm not just going through the motions like I was before I left. I'll be totally honest. 3.0 and 3.1 are very, very new to me. It's like a kid walking into a candy shop. So I might not be the best source of information for a little bit, but I am going to do my research.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep doing what I strived out to be 2 years ago. And that is the best Zenless Zone Zero content creator that I can be. Funny side story. I remember I said that in like a Discord call 2 years ago with my friends. And they were just like, oh, okay, that's cool. It's like, here I am now. Anyway, this was just something short and sweet. I don't think that this really needed a long video. You know, I kind of said what I had to say. I might not check this video for a while, just the comment section, because I'm just nervous, you know. This has already been extremely hard to make.
Holy moly, Resi, Dinglebob, Kete. Jesus Christ.
So yeah. Much love. I'll see you guys soon.
Damn, they're all here. Even Arikado Zodan. Jesus Christ. Okay. Damn. Oh, and look, Cal. How would it be, guys, if after watching the entirety of Saint's stream, what if we now watch Kala's reaction to Saint's stream? Oh my god, that would be double the torture. That would be double the torture. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. I love this stupid stuff. Oh my god! I think this is what heaven looks like. Bro, they're adorable. Yeah, this is healing. This is healing. Oh my god, no, okay, no. I enjoyed it, but I don't want all of my recommended list to just be Phoebe Choopy all over again, okay? I have had that happen at one point. I don't think I want it to happen again. What is this? Okay. Penguin Enman? I prefer Phoebe Choopy over Penguin Enman. I'm not gonna lie. Silver Palace saved. Bro, we don't even know anything about Silver Palace. Nothing concrete. Oh god, 1 hour reaction for Cap. Okay, maybe I should have saved my energy for Cap stream instead of Saints. I'm not gonna lie. The worst take Saint HD. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good time. Good time. Oh, that's an interesting character. Yeah, she kind of looks like Yanagi. She almost looks like Yanagi. Dragon Sword Awakening. Wait, didn't this game release already? Yeah, there's a... Okay, launch trailer 2 days ago. Yeah, I should actually take a look at the game. And try it out for myself. Don't let Vince see your take about Rover. Wait, why? Wait, why? Yanagi during the Oni War? Yeah. Wait, what was the take? Please no more. We just got off the strap water torture. What is that Evernight at the top? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm curious about this one. Where's the Evernight? Oh, at the very top. At the very, very, very top. The Chad Evernight? Should I do it? Let me do it for you. He said Pyros is better than Rover in every way. Yeah, I agree. Mr. Streamer, I just want to say it was brave of you to react to Saint's video. Foxhole will be equally proud of you. Hey, bro, this was just for fun. This was just for fun. Don't worry about it. Like, again, I have no fear of Saint. I don't think anybody does. And this wouldn't be the first time. The first time, all I did was make a response video, thinking that I would actually be able to open up a dialogue with him. But then I saw it was useless, so I was like, nope. I'm good. If he doesn't want to talk, he doesn't want to talk. There's no point in making any further videos. So yeah. And this reaction, it was just for my own entertainment. It was just for my own entertainment and nothing more. Right? 3 hours for fun? Yep, pretty much. Valid and based. Doesn't sound that hot. It is my ice cold take. That is true.
这是横拉门。
嘿嘿，嘿嘿，这难的哟。
什么玩意儿？你甲流来了。就此离开，没人会。
你先走，这里交给
我。
飞沙走石，实在是太厉害了。
Bro。
欢迎各位来到匹诺。
这事儿简单，直接打包带走。
来者何人？
继续说。
Okay, this is good.
马上。
接过一下。谢谢。
She literally just bitch slapped everyone. ？What? Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. That was fun. That was actually fun. That was good. Oh man. Okay. Wait, who is the Gwyn's channel? Bro, you know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna subscribe to this channel. This looks fun. Have a flower. Okay, no. Wait. They made cute Arcane and cute Dumb Dragon Girl? Wait, no. That's my healing channel? Bro, this is cute. Sandrone video next. Oh my god, I know why you say that. I know exactly why you said that. I know what you saw. I know what you saw. Aww. Chen is kind of a sweetheart. Chen is kind of a sweetheart. Bro, this is why you wanted the Sandrone one, isn't? What is the one with Wise? What? What? Nani? Huh? Bros, am I safe on this channel? Am I okay? Am I okay on this channel? Guys, am I? Guys! What What? Why is Himeko looking like that? I don't think I'm safe on this channel. I know this channel for a while. They're pretty gooner. Normal gacha player. Okay. What? 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 Wait. Where is it? Excuse me? Huh? Okay. I know it. I think I know that channel that you're talking about. Hold on. Super Apple Man. I think I know this one. Yeah, I've seen some of these. Yeah, I have seen some of these. Wait, no. Okay, if we're doing this the right way. How is it such a good song though? How is it such a good song? Innovating new technology. Oh no. Normanheim. Oh no. No. This is not a good combination. No. You don't want to do that. Please. Oh my god. Please, no. No! Norma and Bernice must never meet. Never. Okay? They must never meet. Jesus Christ. All right. The animations are so cute, I can't. Oh, there's one. Bro, there's one. Hold on. There's somebody that showed me a really nice animation. I don't know if you've ever seen this. What's his name? Wait, okay, you know what? Let me see. Just out of curiosity.
桑多涅，我还想要朋友之间的抱抱。哈？谁和你是朋友了？别想了。 刚刚我只是看你可怜，抱一下。
Bro, is this gonna be safe?
没有下一次了。原来我们不是朋友了吗
Okay, no, this is okay. No, this is getting into like.
等一下，哥伦比亚，你先别走。好啦，不就是抱一下吗
Okay, I think this is too much right now. We're not. What? Wait, is she gonna punch? Wait, why the?
哥伦比亚，桑多涅。
Why the Firefly theme?
这是什么情况？可能分别太久，桑多涅觉得不是朋友了，所以用枫丹交朋友方法重新提高好感了。你看，桑多涅的好感条在猛猛涨哎！你从哪里看出来那是好感条的？哥伦比亚，离开我，你这脑子里又是装了些什么乱七八糟的东西啊？那个桑多涅，你是不是变胖了？好重啊！你说什么？ 这是什么情况？旅行者突然邀请我喝酒，还一副欲言又止的样子。等等，这个气氛，该不会是想向我表白吧？怎么办？如果旅行者真表白的话，我应该表现得少女一样，还是长辈一样的从容呢
I'm more scared of Norma and Grace. Oh God, that's another combination.
为什么哥伦比亚和桑多涅还没有交往啊？你也不是一般人啊。你说什么？没什么。
Bro, this entire, like, I'm telling you, after all of the music that we've listened to, this entire stream is demonetized. Bro, there's this video that I wanted to show you guys. I don't know if you've seen it. It's my face after the Tauntas video. I love this. Oh, I love this so much. These guys are great. These guys are great. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me hear what Egg has to say right now. Let's just
Where I need to admit it, I think Zenless Zone.
I was hoping the cat was gonna. It did. The cat. You missed it. The cat actually did it. Look, there's the cat. There's the cat. Here it is. You were just too focused on Edmund. The cat is here.
Zero is about to have one of the best anniversaries out of the main gacha games that everybody thinks of when you mention gacha games. Like, truly, I'm not being sarcastic about anything. ZZZ really is about to have one of the best anniversaries out of the main gacha games. So with that said, I would like
this coming from somebody that is mainly a Wuthering Waves player
to go in and just take a look at everything that's coming in this second anniversary for ZZZ. Now, I haven't actually watched the live stream, but I have looked at all the rewards coming because I do want to watch it live on stream after I get this video uploaded. So let's get into what's coming in this anniversary. And really, is this anniversary actually going to be the best anniversary in all of the main gacha games? And kind of is.
I think it is, and not kind of. It just is.
So let's get into this. To start off, there is a login that you're going to be able to get once the anniversary drops. You'll be able to claim 1600 polychrome, a 10-pull, anniversary banner, and an anniversary title after logging through the game when the update drops, I do believe. Now, after that, you get a free S-rank selector to choose from after the update drops. You'll be able to choose Jane Doe, Lucia, Hugo, Trigger, and S-Ambi, and the respective W engines that come with the character. Now, I don't know if they're going to be bundled with the character when you select what character you want, or if you're able to pick, like, Jane Doe, for example, and then get to choose S-Ambi's weapon. I don't exactly know how that's going to be working, but as of right now,
you are going to be able to choose. That's how I remember it being last anniversary, so you are going to be able to choose.
Getting an S-rank W engine and a character for free just by logging into the second anniversary. This alone makes this anniversary a multiple steps above every other anniversary in other gacha games. Some anniversaries give you 5-star characters, some give you a limited character, some give you both. But usually you don't get a limited character and their weapon most of the time. This alone already just sets it leagues above every other gacha game anniversary, or not every other gacha game anniversary. Out of the main ones that everybody thinks of, this alone sets it above every other gacha game. Now, after the free S-rank selector, there's going to be 2 login events that you'll be able to log in for, and each of them will be giving a 10 pull for a total of 20 pulls. They're both login events for 7 days, and they're probably not going to be running at the same time. I seriously doubt it, but you'll be able to get 20 free limited pulls and 10 free Boopons, so you can summon on the Bang Boo limited banner. Now, there is a login event. You might be wondering, oh, hey, it's just a login event, but you know, hey, it's an additional 20 free pulls. We're already sitting at 30 free limited pulls. That alone is fantastic, combined with the free S-rank selector and the W engine. The W engine and the limited character really just sets this anniversary at a height above every other anniversary out of the main gacha games. Now, this
Imagine that, guys. Imagine that. When you don't have like a bias or an agenda, you can see things for what they are. Imagine that. The difference between criticism, right? The difference between the arguments being made by Egg and the arguments being made by somebody like Saint Dotas. Such a stark contrast, don't you think? Egg started playing ZZZ after probably 2.5, so he's still very new. Still good enough. I'm trusting you with my upcoming dial-in. Ooh, boy. I like the Midbringer art in this one next to Sigrid. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah. Now we only need the content to be good, and we will have a perfect anniversary. Calling what Saint does as just a bias is an understatement. Hey, what can I say? I'm trying to be decent here.
This is something I'm personally going to ignore, but for the people that spend money, they might be interested in this. The more you top up, the more rewards you can get. You can get, it seems like, accessories, and then you can also select an S-rank character and or a S-rank W engine. The more you top up, it's just a spending event. They're bog standard for anniversaries at this point. It really doesn't matter getting upset because spending events are just something you can completely ignore. They don't affect you as a free-to-play or a low spender, but this is more for spenders for ZZZ. It doesn't really matter. It's just something I mentioned because it is a part of the anniversary. Now, moving on from that, there is a custom search function for this game. What that means is when you lose a 50-50, you can select 6 total characters to lose a 50-50 on. They're adding 3 characters on it. They're adding Yanagi, Caesar, and Zhiyuan. Now, for me personally, yeah, I would like to get one of those characters at some point, but I don't exactly know how it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be affecting the limited banners or if it's some separate type of banner. I don't know at this exact moment, but even regardless, this is probably something I would ignore because my polling plans are to get Rem her weapon so I can fill out my Promia and Delina team. Then I'm going to be getting Yuzuha when she eventually reruns because I need her for my team. So those two.
She's coming. Yuzuha's rerun is coming in 3.1. Yeah.
Teams will actually be able to start performing a lot better. And really, this custom search function really doesn't affect me in the slightest. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but I don't know enough about it at this exact moment. I'll obviously be able to.
It's very easy. You set up the characters. You set up the characters as they are. Your 6 preferred characters that you want to get. And whenever you lose your 50-50 on the limited banner, you're going to be able to get one of those characters. It's very simple.
Learn a lot more about it when I watch the actual live stream after this video go live. But hey, for those of you that are interested in it, you'll be able to select 6 total characters to lose your 50-50 to. They're adding 3 more characters, Yanagi, Caesar, and Zhiyuan, that you can lose to. I think it's really nice, but you know, for me personally, it's just there. I'm just going to be ignoring it. There is one little thing that they're adding in the anniversary, which is a little look back at special moments thing that you can get exclusive rewards in ZZ. I've seen it in other gacha games. It's just there.
It's just a cute thing.
It's just something that's really neat that you can look back on everything that's happened in ZZZ. But in total, one thing I did forget to mention, you can get a free outfit by participating in events in this anniversary, and that outfit is Lucy. You'll be able to get Lucy's swimwear for free by just participating in whatever event is going to be available at the time that gives a reward. Now, it's a free skin. Free skins, I don't think anybody can complain about free skins unless they're just a recolor, like other games like to do. Blizzard, fuck you. But yep, you'll be able to get Lucy's skin for free by just completing events. But in total, for this anniversary,
man, I am so pissed that I can't see the actual numbers. This would have been perfect to actually check and see what the deal actually is with these polls.
You can, as I just said, participate in an event to get Lucy's swimsuit skin for free. You can log in to claim 1600 polychrome, a banner, and a title. You can check in to gain 20 free limited polls and 10 Bupons. Participate in gameplay to get 2 more dupes of Pyrosis and Pyrosis weapon. You can get a custom search thing.
Okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. The Pyrois dupes are 100% not an anniversary. Let's be honest. It just happened to be given out on the anniversary. Because what are you telling me? Are you telling me that they initially planned to just give you the Pyros agent and their 2 Mindscapes, and then they're never going to give you any other Mindscapes to complete the character? Yeah, no, I don't believe that for a second. The Pyrois Mindscapes and the weapon engine, the W engine, they're not an anniversary specific reward. We were going to get this. We were going to get this regardless.
To obtain 3 different characters when you lose a 50-50. You can also get, which is the biggest part and probably the best part about this anniversary by just logging in, you'll be able to choose.
But we were talking about what happens in 3.1s here, not just about it. The thing is that this is part of, like, it shows the festival invitation, right? And I will admit, Hoyo does this. Hoyo is going to put all of their rewards, and they're going to gather them up and make them look like they're part of the anniversary, which not really, they're not. Like, for example, it's showcasing 20 polls and 10 Bupons as part of the anniversary itself, when in fact it's just the usual login event that you get every single patch, right?
Use an S-rank agent and their W engine, or you get to choose whatever W engine you want right now. I don't really know at this exact moment, but regardless, a free S-rank agent and their limited W.
It is a little bit disingenuous, I'm not gonna lie, but that's why I'm always keeping these separate, right?
which is phenomenal. With all of this said, this really does, just alone from login events, set this anniversary leagues above every other anniversary out of the big gacha games that everybody thinks of when you mention a gacha game. Like, yeah, the events could be mid or not, which usually for an anniversary, the events are usually hit or miss. I really haven't enjoyed an actual event in an anniversary besides the original Cube event in WuWa. I thought that was just a lot of dumb fun. I really do wish they would have brought that back for WuWa's anniversary, but that's a completely different subject. But all the login events, the 30 free polls, the free S rank, the free skin, it's all fantastic, and I am very much looking forward to this for this anniversary because, you know, I do like ZZ. I do. I think it's a fun game. And, well, you know, even with the spending event, I'm going to completely ignore. I think the spending event's completely harmless. Anyway, that makes a big stink about this.
I don't think I can skip the spending event. Just saying, I don't think I can.
Spending event is just being an ass about it or performative if they're CC, because really, here's the hardcore truth about a spending event. They don't matter in the slightest if you're free to play. They don't. Just ignore them. Just pretend it doesn't exist because you're not being forced to spend on it. Now, obviously, spending events can go really fucked. They have gone really fucked in the past with other games, even outside of gacha games. But 99% of the time, when a spending event is introduced, just completely ignore it. There's no point making a big stink about it. There really is no point. It's not inherently predatory. It can go predatory if they choose it to do it, but most of the time, they usually aren't predatory. Just ignore them. It doesn't really matter. And if you see any CCs just getting all upset about, oh my god, ZZ's having a spending event for its anniversary, just ignore them because they are being extremely just performative to try to start drama. But regardless, this anniversary looks fantastic. I'm going to be reacting to the actual live stream when I get this video uploaded on stream. Thank you guys for making it this far. If you made it this far, I greatly appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe and like.
Don't worry, Vin. The Lord of Sponsorship stands behind you. Bro, do not put this on Finn, okay? Like, do not make this Finn's problem to deal with.
The video. I will see you guys in the next video and the live stream that's going to be going on after this video goes up. Bye-bye.
Why? Is there any character that you want from the spending event? Not really. But I think that if there's at any point in time a reason to top up is during the anniversary, because that's when you get the better deal. Joking? No. You do not understand. You do not understand. You do not put this on Mr. Finn. Mr. Finn has been an honorable gent. He has been an honorable gent so far. I could never ask for like support to such an extent. He wants her. I want Remiel, and I have the funds for her, right? But I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like the menu. I know it's such a stupid thing, but I kind of like the menu. And it's not just that, I can also very easily, I don't know, like, this is going to be like funding for, what is it called? Maybe for the rerun banner. You can just think, I know, but I like it. I know it's a fucking scam. I know, but god damn it, it looks good. It does look good. Right? I didn't go for this. Oh my god, Finn with the 5 gifted. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I need to make sure, bro. Is this stream going to be okay? Because if I get demonetized off of this stream, this is going to be or if I'm going to share the revenue, this is going to be like a kick in the nuts. This is not going to be fun. How is the content? How is the content? Is it looking okay? I need to watch this stream like a hawk. I need to watch this stream like an absolute hawk to make sure that whenever it gets a warning, that I am going to immediately erase any song that it's saying is a problem. Right? Oh my god, thank you so much, Finn. Like, it is insanely appreciated. Nadu is another sponsor. I know, yes. Yes, she is. Cut the demonetized stuff. That's pretty much what I intend to do. Yeah, but the thing is, I can only find out if it's demonetized, if it's something that is going to demonetize my channel, after I get the warning. The prophecy song? Yeah, most likely that. If you're going to buy the skins plus maybe top up, I think it's reasonable to add a bit if you really want any of the cosmetic. I kind of do. Wait, what is this?
Okay, so I guess they've just taken a look at like their sales records and just put the 5 least popular units on here for free. In 2.x. That's what I think is gonna happen. They've been trying to kill Miyabi. They're gonna kill the next Void Hunter.
Whatever. Wait, what? Whatever helps you sleep at night.
think is gonna happen.
ZZZ players trying to enjoy their game in peace.
They've been trying to kill Miyabi. They're gonna kill Yizhuan and Rupture next.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been well over a year since we've had to correct some of the most egregious takes regarding the ZZZ anniversary.
Actually, that's kind of true. That's true for me as well.
In no universe is a free...
Any thoughts for ZZZ 3.1 story? I do have a few thoughts, but some of them are going to be mentioned in my new video, which is currently in editing, and I do not wish to spoil it. Yes? Yes, that's what we're going to be chilling. We're going to be chilling. We are not going to be spoiling anything for, like, any theory. Well, the entire new video is a theory crafting video because I am delving into some hints that were given by 3.0. Yes, 3.0. Not the stream for 3.1, but, you know. Where's my 4.4 HS outfit? I am trying to get to it. I am trying to get to it. Be patient. I will try. Okay? You can't do this to... I'm doing this to myself as well, okay? Are you going to stream the story day one or wait? Because I do want to be in the stream, but I also don't want to get spoiled. ZZZ 3.1 release date. Nope. It is going to release July 29. God damn, 29. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is... Pick one, my man. Bro, do you understand how many I'm trying to do? So the ZZZ anniversary is also the Cooked Saint anniversary? Yes. Yes, it is. It is basically that. I'm trying to do so many. You do not understand. You don't understand the trials and tribulations I have to go through. I'm going to play beforehand and let Vin roll up for me. Okay. 29th is going to be a Wednesday. I don't know if I can do it on a Wednesday. If I do have the free time, I would like to do it on day one. But here you go. Tell me what you want. If this is only in case it's possible for me. The patch will come out on the 27th. Are we sure? Are we sure about that? You know what? Where's Zenless? Where's the ZZZ official channel? Not the special program, just the trailer, right?
Today's success.
Does it say when it's available? I don't see any dates. I'm not seeing any dates. I checked the game. So if it is the 27th, it's still going to be in the middle of the day. It's going to be on a Monday. Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on a Monday. I'll have to check. One more week until the event runs out. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I am screwed. I haven't finished the Bang Boo event that finishes today in Zenless. I completely forgot about it. Oh my god. Personally, I don't like it when you stream the story on launch day because, you know, I like to do the story first myself. Yeah, no, I get you. I totally understand why. I do. I like Sunbringer's silhouette from behind. Yeah, I know. It really does look great. They'll give the answer literally in the game. So what's the worst case? The worst case is Friday. Worst case is Friday. So that it's actually going to be on the 29th. Right? Sorry, no, the 31st. That depends, right? Because I don't know if I can do it in the middle of the week. It's going to depend. That is the worst case scenario, the 31st. Unfortunately. Unless I manage to open up my schedule somehow. Which I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. But yeah, let's return to the video.
Limited character, a bad thing. I don't care how you try to downplay it. Zenith's very own Io-san weighed in as well. Jane might be cracked out of her mind with the new potential unlock. It's genuinely a 50-50 toss-up in the air. Right now, Valina brought Jane up to comfortable meta-clearing territory, but we don't know what the PU does. This does include leaks. As of right now, her PU is working against her, but CE server is speculating to have a new build.
I am...
We want Jane are the ones aiming for picking up an M2, don't have Alice, or haven't invested into Rupture/Aftershock already. The second agent...
My problem is that I was worried about leaks.
On the list here is Soldier, Zero, Andy. Second easiest agent on the list to consider avoiding. She's solid, but you need to already have 2/3 of her team to even remotely get the benefit out of this character in relation to current in-game meta. In my own opinion, I think Trigger is mandatory for Sandy. You can use Pulchra, Jufu, Norma, sure, but they are made for Sandy, and the value of M0, W1 Trigger, brings in a night and day difference to her. And the reason I bring this up is because at the beginning of the video, we were told Lucia is the only character worth picking up. I won't get into Hugo, as I personally think Hugo is generally going to be skipped by a majority of the players when it comes to this. However, I think Lucia and Trigger are my personal favorites, but the next one is Io's personal favorite.
Oh, okay. I can understand why, I'm not going to lie.
My personal choice for the best general pickup out of this list, despite Dylan being the queen of stun right now, Trigger is no sleeper pick. She works in every single team comp except like 2, and I'm questioning that because I genuinely don't even remember which one she doesn't work in. She does her job without flaws, and funnily enough, has gotten to a point where she doesn't need her signature W engine in any of the non-attack comps.
So we're talking about a guy over here that is kind of like one of the biggest meta players for Xenoblade Zero.
She's generally an amazing substitute for players that are currently skipping Norma, don't have Dylan, or have those agents, but need them in other teams. Trigger isn't falling off anytime soon. Her vertical investment in 1 is also a fantastic upgrade and just adds some general boost in power for the entire team. If you can't make a decision by the end of the anniversary, pick Trigger. We will get to Lucia in a second, but fantastic insight from someone that actually plays the game and isn't out here LARPing. Well, hell, this creator even LARPs in their own game.
And the worst part is that it's true. The worst part is that it's true. Because he literally proved it in the stream. He literally proved it in the stream with that Zani comment. Bruh. That's some tight latex jeans on that lady? I know. I know.
Bro, why does some gay shit keep happening in every single team?
Huh? The fuck does that supposed to mean?
Like straight up, bro, it's like even in that last reset, like how did I end up missing 2 Yais like that, man? Dude, like that's just not normal. That shouldn't be happening to nobody.
Okay, I've been seeing everyone in their mama glaze Lucia. You guys gotta stop. Is Lucia amazing? Yeah. 4, Rupture. She's not this general T0 support that gets slapped onto any other team. Some of you guys are talking about her like she's the second coming of Astra. Lucia is by far the best, and typically only Rupture support we have in a game that takes those teams to the next level. Panda works with a difference in team performance and ease of use is night and day. And if you already own a Rupture agent, have them invested, but don't own Lucia, then yes, your choice is obvious to pick her up. There's also this thing that Hoyo does, which we all can follow / trace the trends of 99% of the time. When they offer one of the best supports for free, they release the next version of that same support in an upcoming patch sooner than later. It makes more sense to assume one of the characters already announced for Season 3 will be Rupture focused, especially since they revealed in the Season 3 dev talk that they wanted to continue improving Rupture and not just drop the ball on it like Aftershock.
Completely agreed. Is it possible for them to actually release a new Rupture support afterwards? Sure. And that's what I said. You are going to have the currently best limited support for Rupture. And even if they power creep her, even if they release somebody that is more powerful next time. All right, you know what? Fine, let's just call it power creep for the sake of the argument, right? She is still going to be second best. She is still going to do a lot of work for your account. That's the point, right? She is not going to be the best. She's going to be second best. And I am sorry, but I think having somebody that is second best means it will enable 2 different Rupture teams for you. I don't see a problem with that. I really don't. Especially since she comes for free. There is no way you can spin this as if she's a bad pick.
Do with that what you will. Here's the problem. Most new players don't have a single strong Rupture agent on their account. The last time Yixuan was ran was earlier this year, either with YSG or the Angels. I don't remember the exact banner. Starlight Billy was just here, but Lucia ran on the same banner with him, which encouraged players to either pull for both, only grab Lucia, because people tell you supports over DPS all the time, or to skip both.
I actually have both Lucia and S. Billy.
So on average, there are less players who are invested into Rupture, older players who are...
I'm fine being the second girlfriend? Bruh. We're talking about Wise here. He has all the girlfriends, okay?
Already invested into Rupture, already have Lucia, but probably not her engine, because we've had 2 safe opportunities to pull her if everyone else is shouting on social media. Lucia's clearly the best choice, then we're going to set up a bunch of random players to waste their free selector. By no means am I going against Lucia being great for Rupture agents or advocating not to pull her, but what I'm saying is it's more appropriate if you guys give players more accurate info to help them decide what to do with their accounts instead of ha-ha-heing them into Lucia.
Bell too, true.
We even have other creators like Mr. Pokey weighing in, saying that this should be the norm for all reruns, the discounted reruns where you're...
Yes! So true. So true. Yes!
Your first 10 pull is discounted by 20%. In addition to everything being mentioned, you have the Lucy skin for free, as well as 1,600 polychrome for logging in, as well as 20 master tapes over time. And it looks like... Oh, I forgot about this. Pyro's Mindscapes. 2 Pyro's Mindscapes along with the W engine overclock material. If you don't know, Pyro's is sitting in T0.5 right now at his current power level.
True reruns should be guaranteed? Yes, agreed. Where is all of the husband material for me and Yuki? Here they are. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. You know? Good options.
Level. Pyro's getting even stronger. Is Pyro's going to be T0 after this next update? I don't know. We'll just have to find out. In addition to that, we also have Yanagi Caesar and Juyan being added to the standard banner. If I remember correctly, I think maybe Genshin did this first out of the Hoyo games with Dea, Tignari. But then we had HSR follow suit as well. And then now we have Zenless Zone Zero.
Haramasa's back? Yeah.
Gacha games do this. This is massive. Wuthering Waves, please. There's no reason. In my personal opinion, when units fall off like this, they need to be moved to the standard banner. That needs to become the...
Not just the standard banner, bro. Upgrade them. Update them. Buff them. Make them still usable, please.
Leave a like on the video, a comment, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts down below, and I'll see you guys.
Jesus Christ.
On the next one. Peace.
I cannot believe Wuthering Waves is doing that. Like, it's not just the fact that it's... Bro, they had a lot of options to be able to improve upon their anniversary, because literally they did nothing in their first anniversary outside of the polls. So what you could have done, literally anything you could have done in the second anniversary, and it would have been better, but they still chose to do nothing. That felt like absolute, man, I was so disappointed. I was. And then, right, they could have had either free 5-star character. Just by itself, it would have been an improvement. But obviously, I would have loved to see the weapon as well. Or if these 2 options are not valid, bro, just buff the older character. That by itself, giving buffs to older units to make them viable again, would have already been enough. It would have already been enough by itself to make this a good anniversary. Or at the very least, not be the same type of anniversary that we've had since year 1. May I remind you that for WuWa's second anniversary, we got less polls than the first one. Truly. Are we talking about patch? Are we talking about the polls from the patch? Because as far as I can remember, they gave away like 30 polls in the first anniversary, and now, in total, I mean, and now we have like around 50 or 60. Right? That's what I understand. I remember that the Genshin Impact characters from versions 1.0 and 2.0 could easily handle the 4.0 endgame, whereas here in WuWa, we're at version 3.0 and the 1.0 characters are already struggling to keep up. Bro, I don't think I can clear with 1.0 units anymore. I mean, limited pulls from the enemy? Really? Huh. If they reduce the total pulls but give slightly more pulls for Annie, it's not better? I think we got the point. I think it's very clear to see that out of all of the gachas that I currently play, right, Zenless has the best anniversary by far. I am going to be waiting to see what Endfield does, because Endfield is also an interesting title, and I'm really curious to see what they are going to do for their anniversary. What perks are they going to offer? Because I'm going to be honest, if it's something similar to HSR or WuWa, I'm going to be disappointed. I am. Yeah, I don't want to see Endfield replicate what HSR and WuWa are doing. At the very least, what I want from Endfield, I want them to replicate what Zenless is doing. If they're going to go for the minimum, for the bare minimum, I want them to match the offering that Zenless gives. That's what I want. That's what I want. Right? We'll see what Endfield does. WuWa went and became what Genshin has become. Hyperglyph Annies are pretty good. OG Arknights gives out a good 6-star character on their anniversaries. In Enfield Industries, we trust Enfield won't stop progressing, bro. I love this whole idea. Like, we are Enfield. The factory must grow. I love this feeling so much. First Annie had around 40 to 50 after the compensation. The second one had 35. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Unironically, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Again, I'm not guaranteeing that we're going to be streaming day one because I might not be able to for the Zenless Zone 3.1, but we are going to try. We got a nice little bonus for the 0.5 anniversary. Let's see what we get from the 1-year anniversary. You mean after the riot? Yeah, after the riot. That is actually a good point. Right. So, next stream, probably on Friday. No, don't try. No offense, none taken, Eli. It's fine. Next stream is most likely going to be on Friday, the 31st. If that's when, the... Actually, no, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, no, I still have... Okay, maybe the next stream is going to be sometime this weekend, on the 24th. Maybe we're going to do something like, I don't know, NT. Because we still haven't done anything in NT ever since 1.2 came out. Right? So we can try that. And after that, I don't know. We're going to do whatever we can. So, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to go see if I can eat something at midnight. Okay. And I won't be there. My time off is ending. Unfortunate, but hey, I appreciate it that you made it so far. That you actually came for as long as you had free time. Very high bar to pass for Enfield's anniversary. I hope so. 4 a.m. God damn it, Fuok. Your dedication is astounding. But yeah. Man, I'm feeling my voice. It's tired. I definitely need to get off and shut up and never stop talking. But 1.0 units in WuWa can clear with Lene, Mornier, and a wheelchair. But yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one, all right? And until then, you'll have a good night. Rest well, and I'll see you Friday, most likely. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.